Armageddon is coming to this park tonight.
The drums are a-smoking, and so's the bass.
It's time to strap in, sit back, and take a virtual trip into the past to blow your mind. Remembering the things you loved, the past you've forgotten, and some stuff you even hated with the most talked about.
What are your thoughts on that Junkman guy?
The most controversial.
I wasn't expecting that one from Junkman.
The most entertaining vintage pop culture YouTuber out there.
Oh, Junkman Popcorn Planet finally connecting.
And he's bringing along his friends. A narcissistic wampa.
I can't help it. I just wake up and I look this good.
A thug Wookie.
I tell you, all that stuff's rickety, wackety, wackety, rickety, wackety, whack, whack, whack.
An inappropriate alien comic.
And a stupid dead baby.
And a hyper teenage Jawa. From the junk room to your screen, it's time for That Junkman.
Yeah.
We are live. Doesn't take much to entertain the Russ dog. Doesn't take much. Can y'all hear me? Let's put this up. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't take much. A top. But he's made it all day out of clay, so. This is all I have to do to entertain him. I heard a word. Well, Russ gets entertained. Let's see. We're the 19 people. We're what they call blowing up the internet. We've got Left Coast in the house. It's never going to stop. I had one of these other kids. Not just top, but a top like that. We'll read some chats, super chats to make sure we see them. If you want to ask us something or get your voice heard, we'll try to catch up with some chats on the way. But we're going to just have fun for about a couple hours. If Russ quits looking at the spinning top. Here it goes. It's in the fall. Oh!
Aww.
All right, that's it. Say hello. You're on the air now.
Are we live?
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell?
I know. You're hypnotized by your spinning. I know.
I told you about that.
I know. So, let's see here. We've got Funko to talk about, toys to talk about, a bitch about. We got tier ranking to do. We've got, the Mandela effect. You know what that is?
Oh, yeah.
Figured you did. But I'm going to go through them and see which ones you remember. If you're on the alternate universe or the real universe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some of them I hear about and I'm
I've heard some of these.
And I'll still swear they're wrong. I'm like, no, some of these ones, they're just trying to.
Yeah, these are common ones too, so you probably heard most of them. But I figured it might be fun to kind of go through.
I love bitching about toys.
Oh, I can bitch about a toy all day. We got the worst in here. We got Matt, always in the house.
Don't call people the worst.
That's his name.
Oh, okay.
We got Left Coast Graphics in here.
Awesome.
We got Roland. We got, oh God, you have to help me. Opus Crap.
You know
Opus
the word
crap.
crap?
And just make sure it just look like one of the words that would say wrong. We've got Indoor. What's up? We've got Darth Smoker, Mark, Isaac. Have to let me hear the word Isaac. There you go. Somebody wants to know what you're smoking. I guess he's talking about you and those spinning tops.
Smoking anything.
Memorizing. They are. The tops get you. But again, super chats, make sure we hear them. And let's just go. You want to talk about your pop? The one you brought? Were you going to show it?
Oh, I thought you'd like reference that. Obviously, I have no pop on.
Oh, okay. Let's start over.
Okay.
Edit.
It's all good.
What? You have no pop on the deck.
I don't have a pop.
What
on
happened?
the deck because I brought something very special.
Okay. Special pop.
An in-box pop.
I was gonna make an intro that was like pop news, but then I got lazy and didn't make no intro for nothing. What does Russ collect? Someone wants to know. Pops. He's got fucking pops all over the place.
Mainly, yeah, it's a sad amount. All right, I'm gonna.
And I got so mad at
roll
pops the
this
other
in
day.
slowly.
This is a pretty cool pops. See, I can't. There we go.
Here we go.
Pops.
The Funko prototype, not prototype, concept series.
The
box set from Amazon.
Box looks oddly faded, but I think that's what
It does. It's like old school looking. It's like, original Star Wars looking. Even like the art on the back. If you're old school, or if you're not, just to educate you, back when the movie came out, it had this orange thing with the moons and suns or whatever. It's was the theme of everything. You saw plenty of gear. The C-3PO and R2-D2 glasses from Burger King was all orange, and the white of the box looks actually like off-white. Yeah,
like you've been at a smoker's house.
Yeah, exactly. Or it's
even the orange, this orange here is different.
Something.
This orange is different than that orange.
Yeah, it's a gradient. Yeah, but these were released individually in the U.S. This is a box set, Amazon exclusive. That's all I really knew about it, but it was shipped from the UK, so I don't know if it's a UK exclusive or what, but I just thought it was a cool way to get this set without having to buy and keep up with 4 individual boxes. So, these long box ones also tend to, hold a little more value, but since these would be common, maybe this would be a little bit better option to get them, but I think it looks cool as a box set, and would probably look cool in the background of the junk room.
Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Let's just get a better.
We got Yoda with the long white hair. We got Darth Vader. We got R2-D2 and C-3PO.
Maybe they'll make Baby Yoda look like that if they're 100 years from now.
That'd be pretty
cool.
cool.
Whatever my finger is.
But I just really like the design of these. I've always liked concept design.
I remember
I've always loved the look of that Darth Vader with the big white alien eyes and the angry looking breathing apparatus. Always loved that, since I was a kid. So I was really a big fan of these when they decided to release them. I wish they would have done the original 4 in a set like this as well.
Yeah, I would like to see a bad guy pack and a good guy pack. Would have been pretty cool, I think.
But this is the second series. The first ones were, I think the first ones were all, I don't know if they were all exclusive, but no, they may have been all exclusive.
I haven't even seen pictures of that. So I thought that was pretty neat.
First one was
I know when
Chewbacca and Han. No, Han Solo was the third series. Chewbacca, Boba Fett.
I sent you a picture because I saw Luke at Wars.
Star Killer, yeah, FYE.
Star Killer,
Star Killer was FYE, and then another Darth Vader concept. So I've got both of the Darth Vader.
I went looking at Pops because I wanted to see if they had that Eastbound and Down Pop.
Yeah.
Okay, first, since Pops more, they call con exclusive, but they're stores.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know the Eastbound and Down Pops were con exclusives. I thought they were just all general release.
They might have been.
There's 2 of them, and I thought there was 2 of them, and they were both, just general releases.
I might be wrong. Pops better than I do, but I know when they had a lot, and they didn't. That and Books a Million didn't have any of the ones I wanted, but they had some.
Did you go back to Books a Million?
I went Sunday during work. I can't remember what day. Sunday this week.
That's where I saw him last.
No, you see him in person?
Yeah, I've seen him in person.
Ooh, well, keep an eye out next time.
I will. I like the.
How many want the?
I like
main one.
The Kenny in Mexico with the cornrows and holding his chicken.
I wish they had one that made look just like the regular with the.
I know with the
normal
mullet
look.
and the baseball uniform.
Yeah,
I mean, the other one's a little different too. It's not exactly how you'd want it.
And one's the sunburn glasses.
And no Ric Flair, Will Ferrell.
Man, my coach back in middle school was just like that too. I love that.
I love that too. That was just
me and Andrew just finished up the season. Well, I mean, all of them.
It's a good show.
I know. I forgot
Very
who it
funny.
was. I was like, I want a Stevie Pop. I was like, why the hell?
Oh God, he's one of those guys. God bless him, and I mean nothing against the actor, but he's one of those guys. You look at him, you want to slap him. If you just saw him on the street, you want to walk up and slap him. And I don't know what that is about some people. I'm a decent dude, man. I'm not usually the kind of person that just wants to walk up and slap anybody, but there's certain people in this world you see them and you're just like, I just want to smack you. You just irritate me just looking at you, and I'm sorry about that.
I hate him.
It's horrible. Is that horrible of me? I mean, do you guys ever see people on the street and just be like, ugh, I'm going to smack that dude?
I see people I know I'm related to like that.
Yeah.
But
Stevie was funny, though. Yeah, I'm just like, this guy, man.
He was so up Kenny's ass.
Yeah.
I
never watched Vice Principals, the other one they did. With
I remember hearing about it. I never did hear about it.
Walton Goggins. I want to see it, but,
No. Back to the concept. I remember when the figures first came out, we were all crazy about them.
Oh, God, I love those with the coins. They had the coins.
They had the coins.
Yeah. I had every one of those, yeah.
I got on loose and clothes. And
yep. One of each, yeah.
Back when I used to buy most Star Wars is so hard to buy. Now, speaking of that, we'll go ahead and pull it up. We'll talk new Star Wars toys. Oh, Junkman seems like a guy you would want to kick in the balls.
Sometimes you do, but you know.
Probably so. He can be a smart ass, I'm sure.
To me, he just always looks sleepy.
Who's Dr.
Who else thinks he looks sleepy?
I do. That's because I sleep about 5 hours a day. Who is Dr. F?
I don't know, but I'm going to take his Rogue Comics. I'm gonna side with him. I probably want to smack Dr. F too.
Yeah, everybody goes around calling himself Dr. F.
Yeah.
I think I would want to smack around. We'll talk some. Let me go to share my screen. I'm sure most of you all seen this, and I'm sure you have too. We'll head over to yakfaceform.com. I don't understand the name of the website.
Yakface?
I always think it's yakface.com, but it's yakfaceforms.com. He just always throws me with that form part.
Maybe yakface.com wasn't available.
Yeah,
maybe that's maybe it sounds like the kind of thing that Lucas would have sued over. You can't have a website called Yakface because that's my intellectual property.
And he's been around for years.
Yeah, he has been around for years.
As long as Sir Steve. Okay, let's talk about this one that I'm not going to buy.
Very cool, but
some of the face looks odd to me.
Are these like large black series?
Yeah,
too?
these are the big ones.
The big ones, yeah. All right. I don't get why. Oh, it comes with a credit. I'm like,
I didn't even know. Yeah.
I think it is.
Yeah, that's
I think
what it
it's
is.
a credit. I'm like, am I going to be able to spin this somewhere on another figure? I'm like,
yeah, no, I like it comes with the black saber.
The dark saber, yeah, that is
dark
cool.
saber. I mean.
If I just don't have the disposable income to buy a ton of black figures. I don't mean the character. I mean the series. Just so there's no misconstruction or anything.
I don't like that the nameplate is all center.
I don't either. Yeah, that
bothers me.
They
can squeeze it in the middle. If they got rid of that stupid
design,
get rid of that stupid credit thing.
I know. I'm like, why can't you put that at the bottom? Do we really need to see the tips of his boots? I'm like,
that bothers me. And it looks like the silver's more dark.
Or have it in the back. Who's gonna walk into a store, see this on the shelf, and you know what? I was on the fence. It's a cool looking figure. It's Giancarlo Esposito. It's got the dark saber, but you know what? It comes with that credit. That credit's what put it over the top for me. That's where I'm spending my $25. Boom! You got me with the credit, Hasbro, you tricky bastards.
Hasbro. Okay.
Let's start it.
But it's him and that little Ugnaught guy. Nobody buys them. So, I was like, well, Carl Weathers. Nobody buys them.
Oh, yeah, the ones you see poor Greek Karga and Kuil sitting on the pegs, warming them up.
Yeah. But this is a Best Buy exclusive, I should have said.
A Best Buy exclusive, because when you think new and exciting toys, you think Best Buy.
Which probably means also you'll never see it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I seem like I have better work. Yeah, Best Buy.
I can usually find Best Buy exclusive or Best Buy, but that requires you to actually go to the Best Buy and go in, which I don't do much anymore.
Okay, I'll take that.
I just use the curbside if nothing else. I do like that one. Good. Yeah. But but what is it? Wait,
I just wanted to see if that credit looked different.
Yes, that one's gold. But what's up with it though? Because he ain't blue.
Is it the Mandalorian or one of his buddies? That's why
the card says the Mandalorian. Because I did that too.
They're all called the Mandalorian.
I was like, maybe this is the show's called the Mandalorian. Yeah. I would think that if they called somebody the Mandalorian, they mean the main guy.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's got his gun.
Yeah, I see. I did the same thing because I'm like, maybe it's one of the other people, but it says the Mandalorian. There's no designation that it's anybody else. And
his helmet.
And I was forgiving with the Amazon exclusive they did. That's got a little bit more color than he usually has, but I thought it was cool just because it was just. It looked like a figure that would have come out back in '77,
Yeah.
Like it had that color scheme or whatever to it, so I could forgive that. But this one, I was just like, what are you trying to, like, Jango Fett him or something? I'm like,
that looks weird.
Yeah. I don't know. When it comes to detail, I'm like real pissy about it.
The helmet looks too blue.
Yeah.
Now here's my other thing. They got a Mandalorian figure we've had before. Moff Gideon, Carl Weathers. But there's so many vast characters in that show that we don't have.
Where's your Cobb Vanth?
Yes, Cobb Vanth. Or what about that?
Anybody from season 2?
That Bill Burr and his whole team.
Where's our Bill Burr figure? That's what people are wanting, man.
Yeah, Bill Burr figure.
You know how many people buy a Bill Burr action figure? Oh my gosh!
And it was in 3 episodes.
That's just printing money. And I'm surprised.
Yeah, I can't believe Carl Vance ain't been out yet in the small line.
Or Carl Vance. Is it Vance or is it Vance?
Vance. I can't remember. You know I am.
I'm surprised they ain't tried to be, typical Hasbro and throw like a Tusken Raider in there. Oh, here's the Tusken Raiders they were talking to.
I'm sure they. I'm surprised I hadn't seen that.
Repackaged.
Yeah, just take someone they already got. Okay, we'll hop over to the Return of the Jedi small line. The vintage car.
Can you make it any bigger where you can see the face?
No, I tried to earlier. His face looks odd to me.
It does.
I couldn't find a good.
It looks cartoony. It looks like.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm even emperor.
Yeah, it looks like robot chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody was talking about how great it looked. I was trying to find a good scan of it.
I'll get you, my Jedi.
Yeah.
You need an LR too.
At least he comes with it. At least his name tag's centered.
The Emperor.
Was he centered? No, he's still not centered because he's got.
Here we go, inconsistency in Hasbro again. We go from Emperor Palpatine to Sheev Palpatine to the Emperor.
Well, that's good. I would see you say the Emperor.
Probably me too.
At least on the vintage card. Comes with two hands. Got some lighting there.
Yeah.
Could they just made a line?
I do like that they're attached to the hand. It looks like they're attached to the hands rather than being some accessory.
I was going to say could clamp, but
yeah.
I thought about it. Probably wouldn't look good.
I like that better. It'd almost be better if it was like came from two hands, but it turned into this one big wide thing of like blue lightning. I don't know.
And it would have been cool if they could have, when it filled the package, if it came with his chair.
Yeah.
Have they ever done his chair?
I don't know. It seems like they have, but it
I'm sure they haven't done it.
Probably just they did it in the 3-pack form.
With the cardboard?
No. I think it was real. But they used to come to when there was
the cinema screen?
The cinema scenes.
Yeah.
They did one like that, I think. That was had the chair, but I don't think it rotated. I don't know.
That's why I thought cinema scene. That's why I thought it might be cardboard. They trick you. You get home, you're like, this is cardboard.
Those are so cool when they first came out. Oh God, here he goes. The Crayola Stormtrooper.
Prototype, although I've never seen a prototype in some of those colors, but okay.
You know what? I'm going to say only nice things about this because I know he's going to say some mean things about
I'm not going to say mean.
Even though I agree with him on some point that it's kind of a cash grab, dude. I know you're just trying to make money, and if you want this, more power to you. There's stupider things people have bought. I love the art on the card.
Yeah, I like the card art. I don't mind the figure.
Card art would make a great poster. I'd hang that poster up in my room.
Yeah, I don't mind they do one a year. My biggest problem is there's so much more they could be doing. Give us a retro line, more than one a year.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But no, let's just distinguish Stormtrooper and paint a bunch of colors.
And not only do it one way, there's like 3 of them.
Yeah.
There's like red body, purple body, green body.
And I heard they're pretty hard to find because they're always Target exclusive. But
yeah,
I just don't understand. They do something, limit to one store, make it hard to find, instead of doing a whole series and bring it to a lot of stores where they can make more money.
And if you're going to make it, you know what? If you're going to make this figure, a couple of things here. If you're going to make it because of a Pride label, then make it available where people that would want it could get it.
They say it's not a Pride figure.
Apparently not.
It's a prototype edition.
Right.
But let's be honest. Funko does the same colors and they call it Pride.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
I've seen a lot of Funko prototypes and they may have a couple of, the whole thing with the prototypes is the color under it is supposed to be whatever keeps them from having to paint too much on it. So on a Stormtrooper, you'd think that would probably be white and then they paint the black in.
Yeah, there's
no green,
color.
Gold, red, purple, blue under a Stormtrooper.
It's not rainbow.
So, and secondly, I'm like, although they said it's not a Pride thing. If you're going to do that, donate, and this is probably why they're not doing that, because you should donate something to the proceeds, part of the proceeds, to a Pride organization.
I don't even mind if it's Pride. I just wish they say it if it was.
Exactly, yeah.
Let me pull up I pulled up earlier.
But yeah, I'm just like prototype and multicolor. I've seen prototypes for Funko that have a couple of colors maybe, but it's usually like black and white or red.
Well, they do them rainbow colors, but they say it's Pride.
I don't see that many that are
I've seen
rainbow colors.
I've seen them at Barnes and Noble. No, at Books of Meat. No, Barnes and Nobles. See, this is what prototypes look like.
Exactly. You have a couple of different colors that are the base coast of base coast and space coast.
And I'm guessing that
the base coat of the figure, or the base color of the figure.
Yeah. Look.
Yeah. So the paint will look right. You don't have to paint it as much, just like you prime a wall, if you want to.
The only thing I guess they're saying is they took this color for an arm, this color for a leg, this color for a. See, I don't see no red.
That's not accurate. I mean, you have to show me sometime in history where they've had 14 different color stormtroopers at some point. And I don't think that exists. I don't think that happened. You're just making crap up.
This is about what you get right here, these colors.
Calling your bullshit, Hasbro.
Yeah. And I have no problem with them. Let's see. Hold on.
God, an unpainted Ewok prototype looks scary as hell.
I did a video on bootleg Ewoks.
Can they see that?
Yeah.
That's like something that haunts your nightmares, man.
These are the
pop up. I'll swallow your soul.
These are the ones I saw at Marvel.
Yeah, now see, Funko makes a lot of pride.
Yeah, well, they're honest about it.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
And look, and they donate part of the proceeds to a pride organization.
And that's the same colors used for the Stormtrooper.
It gets better project.
Which I don't mind if they do a pride. They can do a whole lot of pride figures. Just say it. Don't call it a prototype.
Yeah. And if you're not doing, I don't know. Yeah, if you're not doing it for pride reasons, but you're making a Rainbow Stormtrooper, I just really don't understand your mindset, and that just leads me further down the road of maybe you shouldn't be doing this anymore. I don't know.
I just don't. It was okay when they did Boba Fett, or the first one they did, but the Boba Fett or Vader, just one. We don't need one a year.
It made a little more sense than a Stormtrooper.
It just got carried away.
Two colors in a Stormtrooper, black and white. No matter what
I see people all excited about
red lights on it now, and I'm like,
I don't know.
Orange blaster, because you don't want intergalactic space cops.
If they were giving us,
think you're holding a real gun.
An orange gun.
Mm-hmm.
If they gave us, and look, Stormtrooper card don't even look like a figure.
It doesn't. Yeah, it's got little red nodules and a green breathing apparatus.
And honestly, if they said, here's the new prototype figure, and here's 12 more figures from the regular line, I was like, okay, I can understand. But it's like they don't want people to buy stuff.
They're just cash grabbing at this point.
But see, a cash grab, they would do more than one series a year.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, we want some money, but we don't put too much effort into it.
They're putting something out. They can say they put something new out.
Something they have a mold of already.
Yeah, exactly. But they don't have to make anything new. Yeah. All they do is throw another coat of paint on it. And Funko does this too. Don't get me wrong. I'm not absolving them this process. They're one of the worst too. But sometimes that works out okay, and sometimes it's very annoying.
It's like when they painted the figures gold. Remember those?
Yeah, I don't get that.
I don't think nobody even bought those. And then we got
whether they paint it gold or they make it vac metallized. Either way, I'm just like.
Anyway, it looked like they had some overstock and said, "What we're gonna do?"
I got a lot of dang Marvel Funkos, but I don't have one that was gold vac metallized. Because I don't need my pops like trophies.
Yeah, we'll get into that. Metal figures in a minute. How about this Trooper pack? I thought this was pretty neat until I found it was like $50-something.
Exactly. I was going to say, I love this if it's like...
That's more than $10 a figure.
$30 or $25. $25 for four Stormtroopers. You're making the same figures with the same accessories. Come on.
Well, one's got
one's got a shoulder pad. Hold on.
They could have gave you a bag of shoulder pads, a bag of guns, and 4 same Stormtroopers. You can make your own shoulder pad.
You know what this reminds me of? When they did the mail-in for the Figuring Dan and the modal nodes.
Oh, God.
And you got one figure, but you got like 6 instruments.
They're all the same mold.
So you could send in, you would send in for 6 of the same figure so you could get the whole band.
Yeah, that was pretty stupid. I was trying to say what it was. But...
And they all come in a box, and that saves you on shipping. I'm like, like, I'll even go, even going back to Funko, the pop I brought over, this thing.
$42. Wasn't as much as I thought, but
42, but still.
Plus shipping. I closed the wrong window. I closed the wrong window.
But even this, Star Wars pops are always a little bit more than regular pops. Say a regular pops average $10. A Star Wars pop's going to be 11 or 12 because they have to make it with a stand for copyright reasons.
Yeah, I don't like the pop.
And they're like glued to a stand now. But
they glued to the stands?
No, yeah, they glue to the stands now. Yeah, they used to just come off, but now they have to glue them to the stands. Again, copyright reasons. But I bought an Avengers pack that had all 6 Avengers in it. the original from the movie, and it was like cheaper than this one with 4 figures. That was like this was like a little over $50, and I'm like,
yeah. So to me,
but I like it. So,
whenever there's a pack, it should be cheaper than buying them all separate.
I agree.
That's what a box set is.
They come in one thing. You have to make one cardboard thing and one bubble. You know.
And that's usually how it be though. You would you buy the pack so you can save a little bit of money. Ooh, I missed a super chat. Someone told me. Hold on a second, guys. We'll catch up in a minute.
Missed a super chat? I didn't think that was possible.
I didn't have it where I could see it.
Oh my gosh, you did.
But I'll get to it. Lucky. Hey, Junkman and Russ. Todd have any new material? No. Well, were you here Wednesday? We got some clean Todd, but we played on Wednesday. Last Wednesday.
Hey, he got a super chat. You play him.
Oh, I'm gonna play him something. Might just mean I don't have anything new because I was lazy today. So let's give him something.
Then why you got like 5 Todd videos in there? You need to delete
Them are the
those.
ones from last time we did it when he went clean.
Okay.
Let's give him a super chat though. Let's give him we'll give you this.
Well, thank you for that super chat. And don't forget you can see me live this Friday in Tupelo, Mississippi at the Ha Ha Hole.
There we go. Thank you for the
hole.
super chat. We'll give him a clean Todd joke just for the fun of it. Let's see here. In case you missed it. Let's see which one I want to give him.
What did the policeman say to his belly button? You're under arrest.
How long is it going to take Todd to go back blue?
Nah, he'll be back blue soon, I think. Oof. Those figures are $15 each. Yeah, and what are they at the store? $10 each? Then plus shipping. I know, I just beat you by Star
I ain't
Wars
getting
all
me started
the time.
about shipping. Yeah, we're on a rant tonight.
Okay.
Thanks for the heads up on the super chat. By the way.
Not a very good box art. Yeah, thanks for this.
I don't know, for Stormtroopers, I kind of like it. I mean, it's fine, but again,
It looks cheap though.
if you're going to put it in a box like that, which obviously did not cost you a lot to print,
Yeah.
because you didn't printing. Okay, and printing basically all you got to know about printing is it goes by color.
Maybe that's
The more colors you use, the more expensive it is. You got 3 colors there.
Yeah, it looks like some.
I'm like, it should not have been
direct
expensive to
shipping
make.
Oh, but they had to put a red on his shoulder pad.
That's the 3rd color.
That costs a lot more. Does it even come? It don't even come with the long gun. That's on the box. It don't come with this.
Yeah, I hate that. It's on the box, but it doesn't come with it.
I know.
Who knows?
I don't make it. Well, maybe this is early package box. We got a Raid lightsaber. You gonna run out and get this one?
Army builder. I actually kind of like that. That's the look at her lightsaber that I've really seen. I mean, I'm sure they had it in the DK books.
Yeah.
Where they had all that stuff. But that's the first time I've really
That's the first time I looked at it. That's why.
And I like the little points coming up too. But that's thought it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I started to think if the lightsaber would start melting them off at some
But
point.
it's hard to get excited about lightsaber that's never used in the movie.
Yeah, she looked up one time, didn't she?
Turned it on, didn't fight with it.
Yeah, I was gonna say she got it like once or twice, man.
Yeah, once I think.
Nothing about the new series, the new sequel trilogy is going to get me excited. I don't think they can make something, but I love the design. I think it's beautiful.
I didn't really. I was okay. I wouldn't. That's the one. Looks like a butthole.
Yeah, it's nothing I need to have.
Like
I'm not going to run out and get it. But
and it's spread out the price they cost.
oh, that's cool that it's hinged and they actually pop out.
Oh, they do pop out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that the blades come off now. Cause I got them old ones where the blades don't come off.
No, man.
I love those. But $265.
No, the price on those have gotten ridiculous. And this is
Plus shipping. I wanted to go like that one that the Disney
Yeah,
party have.
This is my general don't get me started rant of black hole of ranting that, everything is just,
I do like that.
there are enough people out there with insane amounts of disposable income that will pay
Oh yeah.
tons of money for nothing. And it just enables them, the price of a lightsaber to go from $100 to $264. The
Yeah.
price of an action figure from $10 to $25.
Because they're like, we can sell 10 of them, they're happy at that price instead of making them cheap and needing to sell 100.
100 of them, yeah.
I haven't seen this stand yet. Because mine had that stand. Yours probably got there.
It was like
got laid down.
sideways.
Yes,
Yeah,
I didn't. They were always sucked. I like that stand right there.
that is cool.
And I like to see it yellow. I would like to see one lit up. Okay.
The urine saber.
Urine saber. Okay. We looked at these already. We looked at this one already. So we'll skip that one. We've got IG-11.
I actually like this one. I think it looks really good.
Hey, I thought they did him already. But
I
maybe
just
not.
wish, if you're gonna charge the price you charge for these figures, put everything in there. Where's Grogu? Where's Baby Yoda? Where's
or something we don't have yet.
I mean, something, yeah.
Yeah.
But I love the figure. I think it looks really cool. I love the hands.
Yeah, that's what I was
a lot
looking
cooler
at. I
than
didn't realize that.
than the tuning forks that they all gave us on IG-88.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks good. Lando.
Hello.
His face looks like a young Lando.
I'm Lando Calrissian. You truly belong up here with us among the clouds.
Okay, here's my problem with it.
Can I get anyone a Colt 45?
You are too smooth.
Sorry.
Okay, I might be the only one here. I hate joints. Not that
articulation.
Oh, I don't need my figure to be in here.
It's got the lean over, roll over.
I've never put a figure up. Say, let me stand him like this.
Yeah, let me have Lando with a lean.
Yeah. It looks like he's holding a burp in as it is. Well, we've got joints here, and the arms, and then the legs. And I hate these little round bubble
legs, yeah.
Bubble thigh things.
Bubble, yeah.
I hate the way they'll pop off if you turn them too much. Oh, I just can't. Oh, just give me an old looking toy. This one looks at the weights.
Yeah, I'm like, again, you're going to charge $25 of this. Did anybody really ask?
I'm gonna say, is anybody asking for
was this a demand? You know, I was like, I saw a Ewok at Walmart the other day. I'm like, just warming the bags. You can get the Ewok and the ATST driver. Just sitting there.
Yeah, I've seen the ATST a lot. They should at least make the ATST driver helmet come off and make him Han Solo.
That would
sell a little bit more.
You don't see a whole lot of people out there hunting Ewoks.
No, it's like that Black Series Jar Jar.
Yeah.
But at least I'll say they did pack it with a lot of stuff in it, small, and it costs the same. No, I'll give them that.
Yeah, it costs the same because it's half the size of a regular figure.
No, I meant they knew it was, instead of lowering the price, they did make you feel like, hey, at least I'm getting some for money. But Ewok should always be cheaper.
Yeah.
Okay. This one, I can't see many joints. I didn't know he had so many pockets on his shirt. Or cape, cloak, whatever that is. That don't look bad. I ain't got nothing bad to say about that. Yet, I'll find something to bitch about. You like that one?
It's all right. I just never was a real big Fortuna guy.
No, I thought it was a woman for years. Me and my brother used to argue about it.
Yeah, the giant tumor growing out of his head.
Yeah. That's one of the figures that needs to come with a Jabba the Hutt.
Yeah.
Or something. Like, it should be one of those free figures. But they don't look that bad. Lobot. A lot of people like this Lobot. I got a lot of people saying, hey, what about that Lobot? With the fanny pack. Go back, Lobot. Again, he's got his joints up here. I guess it's a good looking.
You ever notice how puffy his sleeves are at the wrist?
Yeah, I was just
really billowy.
Yeah,
like he's hiding some stuff in there.
He's got some stuff up his sleeve.
He's got like Gatling guns in there.
He's like them MC Hammer pants.
That'd be cool if the sleeves were off and they were just like Terminator arms.
Yeah, like what has he got? Like metal arms in them?
Come with me if you want to live. All right. Thank you, Lobot.
Comes with a gun. It's I want to see his face, but I can't zoom in. It looks too young in the face.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm getting too technical. Maybe I'm getting a little too.
That dude looks like he's been through some stuff.
Yeah. You know that guy was in same year Superman 2.
Who was he?
I don't know. But I looked him up on the movie database, and he had like 3 movies, popular movies, all the same years, like Superman 2, Empire Strikes Back, and I forget the other one. Oh, Flash Gordon. I think he was in Flash Gordon.
I heard Lobot was roommates with Wilbur Hood.
With who?
Wilbur Hood, the ice cream man.
Oh, it took me. I forgot he had a name. All right. They probably hung out together, I'm sure. Wouldn't you hang out with the ice cream man?
I would. What you got to do, Wilbur?
Now, if I'm right, somebody in the chat let me know. I heard you have to buy all these together.
That would be stupid.
Or maybe that's something else.
Again, there's people that'll do it. So maybe they say you got to do it together, and they'll probably sell plenty of them that way.
It says individual. I'm thinking there was something they were selling, and they were saying they were selling them by the case. I can't remember what it was.
Maybe it was the Stormtroopers. You'd be like, here's the 4-pack Stormtroopers, but you can't buy one at a time.
And we got a Clone Trooper again. I looked it up.
Are we not done with Clone Troopers yet?
I looked it up, and I swear I was going to do a video on it, and I couldn't even bring myself to talk about it. They've done over 100 different Clone Troopers.
I'm surprised it's not more than that.
It was over. It was like 150, I think. Because you can use the mold and just repaint them. That's Hasbro style.
Have we not done all the clone troopers?
I don't know. People tell me too when I complain. They're like, I love the clone troopers. I'm like,
Maybe.
"Ah."
Maybe. I bet they look really cool. If you're just collecting clone troopers and you got them all set up one right next to the other, I bet it looks badass.
How many clone troopers?
How many people do that?
need?
I mean, and if you don't, I'm like,
I don't. Honestly, I don't even like the look of clone troopers.
I like they use them for like skeet shooting. Oh,
Yeah, I might do that one. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of how they look. They look like wannabe Boba Fett mixed with a stormtrooper. I just never was a fan of the whole look of them.
Jet trooper, not jetpack trooper,
Ooh.
just jet trooper.
Jet trooper
Transforms into a jet.
Oh, you remember? I was thinking about this earlier when they did Star Wars Transformers.
Yes, I do.
Sad. I guess that's it. I think that's all the new stuff. Let me just go to see. No, this one we can talk about. But can you believe we're this damn old?
Nice, seriously. I'm like we're going to the green cards now.
God.
Like, we collected the green cards when they were
Yeah, the green card,
Ooh,
it's
I'm
a
like-
retro, a flashback. I was like,
peel the hologram off the card.
Oh yeah, because you can find something with the that's not a hologram, is it? They should have put the hologram
They
on
should.
it. They should have put a hologram on it because green had hologram. Then you could get orange with hologram, orange without hologram.
I always love a nice layup figure. I'm
I
fine with
didn't
that
look
one.
at the figure. Yeah, no problem with it. I don't know if I buy it.
No, I probably wouldn't buy it, but I mean, it's nice.
Uh,
It's at least worth making, I guess. What the hell, Samurai?
Have you seen the Tarkin?
I hate it. Does not look like Tarkin.
I mean,
And
I was
what
going to
the
ask you
hell-
about it, and I said, I'll wait till we're.
Why the hell is he holding? Is that some kind of torture device where he sticks it up people's asses like one ball at a time? And he just,
Yeah, I think it's his
I think it's what
pleasure.
it is. And he like pulls it out like,
That's
Tell
his,
me where the rebel base is.
that's his pleasure.
he's very happy.
Ah.
I'm ecstatic right now. I'm 3 balls deep in this rebel.
Oh yeah, I've got three. Actually, Akbar came with that. I think
What
The
hell
original?
Is it?
Just
Is
a
it,
stick.
is it like a commander
Akbar
stick? Or is it a stun gun? Is it you just knock somebody upside the head with
It's like,
it?
why even have him come? If you go, and why is it armed like this? If it's supposed to be vintage looking.
Is it an abacus?
Because I think that might be what it is. You got it there. And honestly, if they didn't say it was Tarkin, I wouldn't.
No.
I think it was just some old.
They made a 3 3/4 inch figure that looked freaking almost exactly like Tarkin.
Yeah.
And I don't know why you can't do that.
I mean, I know they're going with that retro vintage
But
Kenner
still,
look. They could have
but-
made it look like that one that came out a couple years ago. Remember they came
I
with the
guess
game?
maybe if you're trying to say he's vintage and that's why I still think you could have done a little better though.
Yeah, I mean they could have let that Kenner one did.
There is an actor that he looks like, but I'm not sure. I
I
can't
can't
remember.
even. It does look familiar. But yeah, a lot of people wasn't happy with that. There was a Tuscan Raider.
Oh, I love Tuscan Raiders.
That look looks pretty good. I like the card, but I don't know. I wish somebody would tell Lucasfilm for their 50th anniversary they do more than Star Wars. Because wouldn't it have been great to get some Indiana Jones retro stuff or Willow?
Throw one in there is like a variant or like a chase or
or just do Indy on that
Something
original on the
awesome.
old Kenner
for
card.
every 3 or 4 Star Wars figures you do one Indiana Jones figure and people can start collecting those.
Yeah.
You know,
Hype up the new movie.
that'd be pretty cool.
Or how about do one figure from every movie he's made, just for the fun of it.
Yeah,
One American Graffiti figure on an old looking card, Indiana Jones.
do a Robert Duvall for THX 113.
Yeah, forward of all. Just I don't need a whole line. Just give me one of each.
Why not?
Is it? But I did see something new today at Target. You can keep your eye out on. Let me pull that up real quick because I didn't have it ready.
When we get back to the chat, they're gonna be like, "Dang, these guys are bitching tonight."
We are. Somebody said, well, I'll check the chat and see if there's anything going on. But let me just check my Twitter real quick and pull this up. One of you guys, Jeremy Justice, posted it on Facebook. I don't think that's his real name.
I would say that you could if somebody did a super chat, you immediately see what's going on, but you miss one, so that's the one that. Try to
Well, I
help.
always go back and look. I would have called it.
I know. The Five Boys
Yeah.
and Ralph Bellamy.
Look at this watch coming out.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh, shit.
Oh, nice.
I didn't show it everybody. Oh,
Citizen.
where's it at? Here we go.
Big Cooper.
Let me share it now. Pull it up and share it. We'll show you guys in a second. Computer slow. Come on. Okay, let me share this. Share screen. I need a man sitting over there that does all this for me.
Seriously,
I need
where's
a
our, like,
hand.
where's our
Larry
tech
the
guy?
Wampa. Yeah, he's
Where's our tech guy, man?
Here we go. Ben Cooper is back. Although we'll get technical and say the Yoda one came in an Empire box.
The old school Star Wars font looks better than.
Yeah. But I don't know if they're just doing these two. You got Vader. I might get one just for the box.
I love that it says Ben Cooper.
Yeah, I like they left his name on it. I like the old looking box.
Here's where we're gonna.
Hold on, they do 3PO, Darth Vader, Stormtrooper, and Yoda.
Here's where we're gonna break your heart, though. Or what are they like? $25, $30 a piece?
I'm sure though.
Used to be like $1.99. You know,
My plan.
It's gonna tear up before the night's over. You're gonna throw it in the trash. $1.99. Sold.
I want it because with the smock thing.
I have to.
It's got to.
It's got to. To come in the box like that, it's got to come with the smock and the mask.
Yeah, some Raw Solo said how much. I didn't see a price on it when the guy sent it to me. So
I wish.
I heard it was Target only, but he saw me at Target.
Can't zoom in on that Target price tag and see what it says.
That's not.
No, I know, but I'm like, I would not be surprised if they charge like.
Is there a
That's
price?
got to be at least $20. I'm like,
they want a price tag on it.
No. But you go up, there was one on the shelf, but it's for something else probably. That's action figure.
But anyway,
very cool though. I can look it up.
Yeah, so look on the Target website. I got iPad right here. You want to use it?
Whichever.
If you already got it. What was I gonna say? Oh, here's what you do. Okay. You find it, you hide it. You wait till after Halloween when everything's 75% off.
50% off, 75% off.
Yeah. That's what I'm going to do because it's one of the things if I don't get it, that's okay. Ross said he'd buy that for $1. Don't let me know if I miss any more supers, but I'll try to catch up. Put the vintage figures don't like the characters from the film. Yeah, they don't look like, but I can understand that Tarkin don't look like him, but they really went bad. They really didn't even try.
I typed in Ben Cooper in the search and it said Uncle Ben's Chicken. Ooh, they don't make Uncle Ben's anymore. Now it's Ben's Original.
I'm sure Ken can't see that. You will love what's coming from General Giant. Designs. Ooh, you're designing something for General Giant. You're not going to share it with us?
Oh, come on.
Come on, Left Coast.
Come on, Left Coast. You make good stuff, man.
Let me know. Give me an exclusive drop, man. I'll say anonymous source told me. If Lucasfilm is doing 50th anniversary, I want some American. That's what I'm saying. American 50. Give me a car with a figure. That's all I asked for.
Tucker.
Yeah, Tucker.
With car.
God, I forgot about Tucker. That's his coat hanger. That's what that guy had. That's what the Tarkin figure had. It says Samantha Sledge.
His coat hanger?
Yes, he's being funny.
Oh, yeah. That is. They did do that. Like Spaceballs or something.
Raiders.
Oh, that was it. Yeah.
Samantha Sledge. I didn't even know she was in the house. Jet Trooper. They fly now?
Yeah, I guess so. Not jetpack, jet.
Low Butt and Ugnut is my favorite rap duo. That's pretty good.
I'd make a reference here, but you ain't started watching the show I told you about. So you wouldn't get it.
You got to tell me. I forgot. I remember you told me.
Anybody watching Reservation Dogs on Hulu?
Sounds like Quentin Tarantino movie.
I do not see it on the
target. A toy should look like a toy. That's what I'm saying.
Toy, it's a toy. It's a toy. Not allowed. Yeah.
Don't need joints everywhere.
Non-disclosure. Hey, non-disclosure.
Oh, Left Coast. No, he said out loud. Yeah, that's why you do a drop, leak.
Yeah, that's why you need to tell us off there. Non-disclosure. NDA. I know.
I'll stop up. Mike Zero. Okay, let's see here. I'll tell you what I've been into all this week. I don't know why. I have been obsessed with the Beastie Boys all week. Now I like them. I like them.
There are worse things to be obsessed with.
I watched the documentary, watched all their videos, listened to all the albums. Oh, it was good. But because it was just them on stage talking about it, showing clips and stuff.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool. But I don't know what got me on them. I always liked them, but I never deep into the albums much.
Was it filmed before MCA died?
Yeah, it was filmed last year.
Okay.
I didn't realize he died 10 years ago. Next year.
10 years?
Next year it'll be 10 years. Jeez, and I thought he died 3 years ago.
Well, everybody talking about September 11th today being 20 years ago.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I guess I still remember what I was doing. I was working at EB Games.
Games.
Or GameStop bought them.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, he died in 2012, and I was like, God, I thought he died. And I went everywhere to try to find the Beastie Boys' first album on vinyl. I see it everywhere.
License
Now,
to Ill?
yeah. Now that I want it, I can't find it anywhere. Nobody has it. Amazon don't even have it.
Golly. You know what you do.
I don't know why I've been on a kick all week.
You can't, you won't, and you don't stop.
You don't. Well, what you want, man? Yeah, you want what you can't get, I guess. But yeah, I don't know why I've just been every day jamming on them. The gamer kid gave me crap for buying sequel trilogy figures. He don't like the sequel trilogy. He will give you crap if you
I don't like
spend
the
your
sequel
money.
trilogy, but I don't think I'd give you crap. If you like it and you want to buy figures, that's your business. You know, I don't want you to give me crap for anything that you don't like that I buy.
I don't like.
There's something.
I don't like the cartoons they do, but I don't care if somebody else likes them. That's why I try to explain to some of these people. Star Wars don't. Everything they make Star Wars don't have to be for me.
Right.
They can make cartoons that's aimed for girls. They can make cartoons aimed for whoever they want to.
Absolutely.
It ain't for me. I don't complain about it and get all mad about it. Do a daily live stream screaming up and down and everything. Like some people. Saturday night live stream. Awesome. Love you guys.
Love you too.
Saber Hill. Get rid of all that. Okay, now what we're going to do. Let's see. We'll do the Mandela effect.
Cool.
We're going to see if Russ. Well, I don't think we can. Okay, don't look. I'm sorry. You already looked at
I'm not looking.
Did you see the peanut butter? You saw that one?
I saw Jiff.
Okay, I'll skip that one then. Okay, now I try to figure out how to. Let me pull this up so they can see.
Just tell me when I can't look so I don't sit here looking like
No, you don't got to close your eyes. I just
okay.
Turn on monitor some. Let me share the screen so these guys can go with them. If you know the Mandela effect, I can't believe I said it right. Like
you know the Mandalorian effect.
Oh, I probably will. Okay.
You know who Mandela is?
Yes, I'm not that stupid.
I'm just making sure.
God, he was on Buck Rogers.
He was on Magna.
Okay, we're gonna see what universe Russ is in. The real universe, or has he been cheating on us going over to the other universe? Am I in the other universe?
I don't know.
You and Chaz doing a live stream right now, I bet, in the other universe.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Okay. Okay, this is a cartoon show with a rabbit, Looney
Tunes.
Okay. Is it TOONS or TUES?
It is TUNES.
Okay. You're right. Okay. So you're in this universe.
Okay, so I'm not looking at anything. I'm just gonna look at the camera.
Okay. This one is the most famous one. The Berenstain Bears or the Berenstain Bears.
Wait, that can be spelled the same way in just
one's
STEIN
and the other one's STAIN. Berenstain or Berenstain.
Oh, it's Berenstain with an E.
Yeah, one's with an E or one's with an A.
I say the one with the E.
The
Berenstain Bears.
The one with the E, Bears, does not exist.
Wow, really?
Yep. According to this, Berenstain.
It's Berenstain?
Berenstain Bears.
Berenstain Bears?
Yep.
Like stain on your shirt?
Oh, so there's one wrong. Let's see what it reads and then just see something.
The Berenstain Bears.
Berenstain, yeah. Berenstain Bears. So that's one you're not in our universe.
There's an N in it, though.
It's STAIN.
Yeah.
Stain.
No, but isn't it Berenstain?
Yeah.
Like BEREN?
BERENSTAIN.
There's two N's, actually. So. Okay.
No, there's two. One thing. Okay. Okay. Curious George. Does he have a tail or not a tail?
Curious George does not have a tail.
Curious George's tail. You never knew was there. Are you freaking out? He has a tail in the universe where you should be in. I didn't think he had one either.
Never remember seeing. My kids had toys of Curious George.
It don't even look right.
It looks like he's pooping. I'm like, what the hell?
Well, but let me know in the chat too if y'all agree.
I think that's bullshit. I think you're just messing with me.
No, you were.
I do not remember.
You're
having a tail.
You're in. Oh, hold on. Curious George's tail was never there, so he didn't have a tail.
That's what I said.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
Didn't have a tail.
Okay,
I was about to say. I was about to start a fight over this one. I'm like,
okay, so you were right on that one. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
It's probably right about the Berenstain Bears too.
No. Look. The E does not exist. Okay. Okay.
Was King Moonracer a misfit toy, or was he just the leader?
Moonracer.
Yeah, and Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
He wasn't the leader, was he?
He was the guy that was the
see
lion with the crown. He was the king of the island of the misfit toys. But was he a misfit toy himself, or was he just the ruler?
Yeah, he had to if he ruled them. I don't know what his misfit was, but
yeah. Well, he was a lion with a crown. I don't know. Afraid of wings.
Okay, what is the name of this show?
Okay.
Ready? I can't tell you the name because you'll know. It came on HBO. It's about 4 women in the city that like to have sex.
Sex and the City.
Oh, there you go. Not Sex in the City.
No.
Yeah.
Because then it would just be them having sex in the city.
Yeah, I might watch it more.
They talked about DC. The city was a character, as people like to say.
Oh, okay. This is something you spray. I feel like I'm on that game. Show us that game.
Pyramid.
Yeah.
Paper.
Yeah.
Snow. A ghost.
I feel like Dick Clark's gonna come out. Okay. This is you spray. It's fabric spray that you spray.
Fabric.
Starts
spray.
with a B.
Febreze.
Febreze. Okay.
Febreze.
You might use
FEB.
Okay.
It's not Febreze. It's Febreze.
FEBREZE, right?
Yes.
Okay. It's not EEZE.
No.
Okay, got that one. Huh? Ooh, this is one I like. They make hot dogs. They make bologna. My name is your name.
Oscar Mayer.
Yes. Is it MEYER or MAYER?
Oh wow. If it was M-A, wouldn't it be Oscar Mayer?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I would say the E then.
Oscar Mayer. One of the most confusing of all is there's an A in Mayer. Honest to God, we thought it was E. So
seriously?
A. Brand of shoes. Let's see.
Hush puppies.
There's skateboard people like to wear them.
Oh, Vans.
No, I guess not. I guess you're right. Start with an S.
Skechers.
Skechers. Okay. How you spell that?
S-K-
Well, I'll just say this: does it have a T in it, or does it not have a T in it?
It does not have a T.
Oh, you're back in our universe. Okay.
I was gonna be mad because I wear Skechers.
Oh, you didn't look. See how it's spelled?
No, I didn't. No, they're so worn out. You can't really see.
Okay, this is a cereal with Toucan Sam on it.
Fruit Loops. 2 O's in fruit, 2 O's in loops.
Yeah,
there's no FRUIT.
Yeah, I don't know who thought that.
Somebody said it was because they didn't have anything in there that was actually a component of fruit, so they couldn't call it Fruit Loops.
I get you. Makes sense. Okay, this is gonna be a hard one here. Maybe I don't know. The portrait of King Henry VIII. Is he holding a chicken leg or not?
Not.
Okay. For some reason, people remember this portrait showing the king wielding a turkey leg, but he does not. You got it right.
Because he's like fat. And
just to let you know. Oh, you mean
yeah?
You figured it out. Okay, I would have been like, I knew when I saw it. But
watch the Tudors and see how
the Tudors.
Yeah, his last name, or it's for our purposes here, his last name was Tudor, Tudor.
Tudor, okay.
And so people associate with him with being. But if you watch that show, you realize that he wasn't always actually that fat, and through most of his life, wouldn't have been painted holding a turkey leg.
Okay,
as I think most royalty probably would.
I don't think most people
except King Ralph.
King Ralph. Well, he's the best king of them all. Okay, Monopoly Man.
Mm-hmm.
Forget his name. You probably know his name.
Rich Uncle Pennybags.
Mr. Moneybag. Does he have a monocle or not?
Although he does wear a monocle in some of the pictures, typically he does not.
The fact that he does not have one, I'm gonna say he does, because to me that picture looks right.
No, he, like I said, like in certain ones, like on Chance and Community Chest Cards, I think there are some pictures with him with a monocle, but most of the time he does not.
I even remember the guy from Ace Ventura 2 that had one that looked like it.
Yeah. You associate monocles with high society, rich people.
Yeah. Okay. Pikachu's tail. Is it all yellow, or does it have another color at the end of it?
I think it's got some black on there somewhere.
That means you're in the other universe.
Oh, it's all yellow?
It says many people remember a clearly black detail at the back of the tail, but in reality, it's all yellow. That's what most people remember, but it's all yellow.
It's not all yellow. He's got some brown. He's got some brown.
That's near his butthole. Somewhere he shit on it.
Wow.
I thought I had black on it too.
I thought it too.
I think some of that's got to change these things later, and then they act like they.
I think so too. I think it's just a whole big experiment. See what they can just mind fuck people with. Okay. Great candy bar, Kit Kat. Love Kit Kat.
Is there a hyphen in between or just Kit Kat?
Just Kit Kat.
Yep, no hyphen. I probably would have said there was one, but looking at it, I can tell. I was like, nah. Okay.
You owe me some letters. Always think of Mitch Hedberg. Yeah, you got it. That's what I meant.
Yeah, I love that. Okay.
Great Mitch Hedberg bit. If you've never heard it, look it up.
Hopefully everybody has. Okay, this is underwear. It's got fruits on it. They used to have funny commercials in the 80s.
Fruit of the Loom.
What is it called?
Fruit of the Loom.
Oh, well, that's not the question here. What? Oh. I don't know how to see this word. Hold on.
What's it have to do with?
Hold on.
Spell it for me.
Cornucopia.
Cornucopia.
Does it have cornucopia behind the fruit?
No. But part of me wants to say yes.
What's your final answer?
No.
It used to have.
It used to. Okay, well then I'm right. It did used to have that, but now it doesn't anymore, right?
And I guess it says it used to have cornucopia behind the fruit, right? Yeah. Right. And the question was kind of vague there. Okay. Cheeses. Is there an extra Z at the end? Is the cheese it's with a Z or cheese it?
Oh, that's a good one. I'm going to say no Z.
No Z, you're right. Let me make sure. There used to be a nope. There didn't used to be. Okay, you're right about that one. Double stuffed Oreos. Does the stuff have one F or two?
One F.
You're trying to second F for stuff? Or nope. You're right. It has one.
One F.
I thought it had two. I mean, how are you supposed to stuff?
I don't know. I eat them, so that's fine.
I buy them and I'm like, well, Oreos suck on the patties.
Oreos don't suck. What the hell's the matter with you? It's like America's favorite cookie.
If it's a new flavor, I have to get them. America's favorite cookie. Grandma cookie.
Have you tried the? Oh God, grandma cookies.
They still make that.
You and my wife love grandma cookies. I think they absolutely suck.
I tell you what, the best cookie is.
They taste like wet garbage.
Oh, I can't have grandma cookie. The best is, Petrus Farms. Those orange chocolate Milanos.
Milanos.
Yeah. Oh, they cost about $4.
Yeah.
So I have to.
You like the Milanos? You like the? Do you eat them in the tub when you're soaking?
Yeah, some bubble bath.
Have you had a hard day?
I gotta make sure I get some. If my T-shirt money come in, I go buy some.
You had the mega stuff Oreos.
Mega.
They've got like triple stuff in there.
I don't know if I have double. I don't know if I had triple. But I did buy some. I bought some.
I mean, they got stuffed Oreos with the stuff that's thick.
I do like the peanut butter ones.
They are good.
Mona Lisa, she's smiling or not smiling?
Not smiling.
There's a lot of theories about this one, but so many people have claimed that she used to have more of a smile.
It's debatable.
I can't even tell.
Like
I can't even tell the difference in the picture.
She's not frowning. I'll tell you that. It's just more like an expression.
I can't even tell. I can think of David Lee, David Allen Coe. Mona Lisa lost her smile. Oh, a Star Wars one. You better get this one right.
Yeah, we'll try.
Does 3PO have one silver leg or both gold legs?
No, in Star Wars he had one silver leg.
Right. I don't know how people missed that. Now I know the toys and stuff didn't have it. I think
when they fixed him, he had two gold legs.
Well, then I go with
at the award ceremony.
I can't remember.
I want to say he had fixed his leg too, and he had two gold legs. I may be wrong. I don't know.
I'm trying to remember.
Nobody killed him.
Yeah, ask in the chat. Does he have gold in Empire? It's kind of like the red arm later.
I'm about to say, he had a red arm for no reason whatsoever, so they can make a comic book that sucked.
I like the red arm because it was like some history to it. But I don't like that it disappeared in the last scene and they didn't say nothing about it. He just waving goodbye.
You had to buy the comic book to see why he got the red arm, and it was not worth the story.
I don't understand where it disappeared though at the end. Yeah, I didn't mind.
Babu Frick.
The Flintstones has two T's. No, who thinks the Flintstones got 2 teeth?
No.
Oh, they gave me that one. Sorry, just
No, but that-
look, just
yeah.
looking at it, I was like, that
Yeah.
just looks stupid.
Yeah.
I thought it meant the and I thought it meant. Oh God, yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know. Do you recall someone telling you that? Oh shit! Let me trying to read again. Hold
Yeah,
on.
I definitely recall people telling me, oh shit, for a myriad of different reasons. Usually never
I
good.
just want to make sure I say it right.
Chartreuse.
Chartreuse. It's a magnetone pink color. I don't even know what it is here.
Most recently, somebody told me, oh shit, because they were trying to tell me, and I swear they deleted my videos.
Oh yeah, Russ made some videos for his own channel. I
Yep.
deleted them. Sorry.
Deleted them, so hope you weren't looking forward to seeing
Like
anything
2
from
weeks
me.
ago. 2 weeks ago, he didn't go where to make them. Okay. Okay. You want to keep on, or let me know if you're bored. Okay. Forrest Gump's famous quotes about a box of chocolate.
Uh-huh.
What is it?
Mama always said life is like a box of chocolates. You never know
Okay.
what you're going to get.
Life is like a box of chocolates. That's not what he says. He does not say life is like a box of chocolates.
You'd have to pull up the video. I remember him distinctly saying, Mama always said life is like a box of chocolates. What does it say he said?
Life was like a box of chocolates.
Oh, life was like a box. Now, that may be.
I think she said.
Mama always said life was like a box of chocolates.
So you're in the wrong universe on that
No,
one.
I can guess to me.
Snow White. What does the witch say to the mirror? The one famous line.
Magic mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all?
She does not say mirror, mirror on the wall. She says magic mirror on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, you watched too. I've never seen Snow White. So.
Mm.
God, please don't get this one wrong. Darth Vader says this to Luke Skywalker about being his father.
Obi-Wan never told you what happened. To
No,
your
I mean,
father.
the-
he told you enough. He told me you killed him. No, I am your father.
Yeah, I am your father. I don't know why people think he says Luke, I am your father. It don't make no sense to say it like that.
It's like one of those things people just generalize it.
I think people hear like they're making fun of it on something else. They say that so you get the frame of reference.
Yeah,
They're talking
exactly.
about. If you just say, I am your father, you're like, what are you talking about? Here is a Gandalf one.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how to read it while it's giving it away. Hate to bust your bubble. Oh, this is a memorable line from Gandalf. It's got fools. It ends with the word fools. Blank, you fools. Yeah, I'll give you that.
I'll give it an option?
Is it run, you fool, or fly, you fool?
Fly, you fools.
It is fly.
I knew it was something to do with telling them to hurry up and get the hell on. But I couldn't remember what it was. Fly, you fools, yes.
What
Fly.
was the original name of Raj Blake on Blake 7 episode 2?
Oh my gosh. Stop with the Blake 7.
Let's do a Blake 7 reaction channel.
Nobody
We'll watch them.
Blake 7 but you.
Everybody
Even
loves-
people in the UK are like, it's on with it already.
Ah.
We don't care.
No, let's
We
do
left
that.
it behind long ago.
Let's do that. Hey guys, I gotta change my battery. I know, not
Here we go.
professional. Not professional. We will be back. I will play a commercial if I don't fucking cough over. We're gonna play a commercial, and then we'll be right back. Cause somebody tried to break my. Be right back.
Have you ever wanted to dress like the Junkman? Well, you can at junkmanmerch.com. We got shirts, all kinds of shirts, all kinds of colors of shirts. We got mugs, we got shirts, and all kinds of shirts. Pop culture shirts, Star Wars shirts, He-Man shirts, you name it, we got on a shirt. All different color styles, colors, long sleeves, short sleeves, V-neck, girl shirts, boy shirts, all kinds of shirts. Did I tell you we had masks? That's right, we got masks, we got mugs, we got stickers, we got magnets. We've got a lot more, but mostly we got shirts. Junkmanmerch.com. Look at all these shirts. And we got all kinds of shirts, not just shirts about toys. We got shirts about retail stores that haven't existed in over 20 years. And did I tell you we have mugs? That's right, we got mugs, we got masks, we got long sleeves, short sleeves, all different colors. We got Junkman related shirts, we got toy related shirts. We even got shirts based on restaurants that you went to as a kid that they didn't make shirts of, but you always wanted one. Now you can get one at junkmanmerch.com. We got all kinds of shirts from Showbiz, Media Play, Play World, Indiana Jones, Star Wars. If you grew up on it and you loved it, you can get it at junkmanmerch.com.
Okay, we're on. Maybe if I turn the camera on.
That would help.
Let's see here wasting time on the camera.
You know what?
Okay, turn the camera on. Yes.
I bet somebody said something bad about you on the internet.
Oh, man. No, he didn't. He set me up for that. Hold on now.
Someone said something bad about me on the internet.
I'm going to get that stuck in your head. That's my
I love
goal.
that.
Yeah, you like that? Okay.
I love that.
Oh, some people do get mad when you say something bad about the internet. Well, some stranger don't like me. Okay, let's get back to this. Then we'll catch up with the chats against super chats to make sure. Hannibal Lecter movie.
Yes, Silence of the Lambs.
Uh,
The Silence of the Lambs.
Does he say hello? What does he say as a quote? Well, it might have hello in it.
Clarice. I don't know.
He does not say hello, Clarice.
Yeah. I mean, you didn't really give me an option.
I know. I didn't know how to word that because he says good morning. So he doesn't say hello, Clarice at all. I know I can't write him in years.
Good morning, Clarice.
He's famous for saying. Okay. This might be a little skip that one. Some of them are hard to do without. Mr. Rogers. Okay.
I'm
It's
familiar
a
with
song. Yeah, everybody.
Mr. Rogers is a song?
No, his song.
Oh. I'm so glad.
Something
we had
about
this
the day in the
time
neighborhood.
together. Oh, that was terrible. Never mind. Yeah, beautiful day in the neighborhood.
What's the whole thing?
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, a beautiful day with you for your neighbor. Would you be mine?
Okay, tell me again what it is.
Could you
That
be
first
mine?
part?
Would you be mine?
No, the beautiful day in the neighborhood.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Okay, no, that is wrong.
Oh, wow.
It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood. No, you
That
sound
doesn't
right.
sound right.
Nope.
Mm.
Okay. Classic one. Did Sinbad play a genie?
Did Sinbad play a genie?
Yeah. Called Shazam was the name of the movie. Was it?
Shazam or Kazam?
Shazam. Shazam. S-H-A-Z-Z.
Man, that's-
A-A-M. Did Sinbad play a genie named Shazam?
he did. I just don't remember the movie.
No, he didn't. But a lot of people say he did, but he didn't.
He just looks like a genie.
I think they get it mixed up with that Shaquille O'Neal movie.
And now so does Brock Lesnar.
That wrestler?
Yeah.
I knew the name.
Look like the albino genie.
What is the name of this bear that told you only you could prevent forest fires? Remember that bear?
Smokey Bear? Or Smokey, between, is it Smokey Bear or Smokey the Bear? I call him Smokey the Bear, but I think it is technically Smokey Bear.
Which one are you going for?
It's Smokey Bear.
Okay, you're right. It's not Smokey the Bear.
I like Smokey
I don't
the
think
Bear.
it right. Yeah, because his name he was. I don't think it's.
You can call me Russ the White Guy, but although I think I kind of like that. Hey, it's Russ the White Guy. Hey, don't limit me.
Oh, that was not good. That was not good.
You screen these ahead of time.
No.
I'm going to say something bad about you on the internet.
Shout out this one. Did Patrick Swayze die or did he get better?
He died.
I don't know. I like. I don't know about that one.
Swayze is no longer with us, unfortunately.
This one might be kind of hard too. Hold on. Well, you've been to Disney World.
Yeah.
Is the castle at? Where's the castle out in the park? Is it at the entrance of the park or somewhere else?
It is not at the very entrance. It's not the very first thing you come to. You have to walk away a little bit of a ways to get to it.
Okay.
And then it branches out from there.
I get it. It just says it's not located at the entrance.
Yeah, you don't walk through it to get in or anything.
Yeah. Oh shit! I clicked on the wrong thing and I brought up 40 rare pictures of Joan Crawford. Hold on.
Joan, I don't know where to hang us ever.
Was that the last one? Maybe that's why. Let's see. That was the last one.
Oh, good.
Okay, well, we'll jump over and catch some chats
That was
going.
exciting.
That was kind of fun there. We don't know what universe Russ was in, but we'll say he's in this one now.
Mystery. I'm in tune to all universes.
The name is Dalton. Okay, tell me, man.
Yeah, baby.
Smokey the Bear.
It makes me wish you had a Patrick Swayze clip to play for.
Rest. Oh, I saw that in the corner of my eye. I thought it said rest in peace, Patrick Stewart. And I was like, wait, did I just miss some news? All right. Yeah. That's a super chat. Thank you for the super chat. And yes,
Thank you for memorializing Patrick Swayze.
he was great.
Solid dude, great actor.
He was great. What can we give you for a super chat? What can we give you for a super chat? Here you go. Brooklyn Steve D.
Hey, sister! I just want to thank you for that super chat. Oh my god, it means so much. I can do so much. I can buy a JoJo stove. I can get a new JoJo boat. Oh my god, have you been to Clarence on the mall? They got this great JoJo. Hit there. I just gotta get it. And with your super chat, maybe now I can get it. Thank you so much for your super chat. It means a lot.
Let's see. Okay, let's.
Next of kin, very underrated Patrick Swayze movie. Patrick Swayze,
He's been
Liam
a long
Neeson,
time.
and Bill Paxton were his brothers.
I remember that. I can't remember much about it. I was thinking the other day a movie you told me to go see. You told me it was good. You told me it was like Total Recall. That's what I remember you saying. And I went to see it, and I was like, "This is garbage."
What is it?
Kurt Russell was a soldier.
I told you to go see that and said it was great. I didn't. I just thought that movie was average.
I know. Or maybe I just maybe you
nothing like Total Recall. I don't call BS on that. I think somebody else told you that, and you're associating it with
I
me.
don't know. Or maybe you were just like. Maybe you were like, "That's okay," and maybe I
don't
took
think it
in
was
the
absolute
hype.
garbage.
I ain't sure about the Total
It wasn't-
Recall part. But I remember you told me
Total
it was
Recall, and it wasn't that way.
I don't remember much about it at all now, though. Oh, let's see here. This guy likes Oreos with his milk.
Oh, who does? That's great.
I don't drink
I like
milk.
Well,
I'm not a baby. I
I
don't
don't
suck
drink
on
milk much anymore because it disagrees.
Oh, makes you the bubbly stomach.
Mm-hmm. But I do enjoy some Oreos.
I'm gonna drink some chocolate milk.
I take the sacrifice for some Oreos.
I do like Oreos when they sit out a while and they get kind of soggy. I like them better. That's the only thing that can sit out and get
Oreos are
soggy.
hard.
They are.
You know why they're harder than usual?
Yeah, I'm like, ah.
You know what? I just tried some like salted caramel Oreos, and the
that's
salt
what I had
was
about
in the
them.
cookie,
Yeah, I
not
like
in
them.
the cream.
Yeah, I did buy those.
I was like, that was odd. That's an odd choice.
I'm
But
a-
they weren't bad. I mean,
I am a sucker for buying anything that's new. Candy.
Oh,
I know
yeah.
you can tell. If it's new candy, I've got to buy it.
you tried the Fruity Pebble Kit Kat yet?
I saw that, but I didn't buy it. Well, they were out of it. I saw the sign for it.
Yeah.
Have you tried it?
No, not yet.
Remember when Hardee's did Fruit Loops donuts?
And they tasted, the taste was spot on, but they left the most horrible aftertaste in your mouth.
They did.
It's like you just licked a Crisco bat or something.
Yeah,
I'm
it was like
it was
wax.
terrible.
Wax in the
That
roof of your
ruined
mouth.
it. I'm like, they tasted just like Fruit Loops. If they can find a way to get the flavor on there without leaving that fatty aftertaste or whatever on your tongue, I'm like,
They
I
were
could
pretty
scrape
bad.
my tongue off after eating them.
Yeah, here all day they'd be
I'm like,
there.
oh,
Really?
this is terrible. It's like wax.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they had the taste on point, man.
Let's see. This Darth Smoker says he likes Next to Can.
Good movie.
I haven't seen it in years. I can't remember. Rick says, "Who cares? It's Disney." Here's a true story. I met Sinbad in 1981 at a grand opening of some condos in Louisville. My mom worked there, and the owner's daughter was my not girlfriend.
It's pronounced Louisville.
Why would I Louisville?
Louisville.
No, that's pretty. I like Sinbad. He gets a bad rap
I
sometimes.
like Sinbad a lot.
He
That's,
is
that's
so
pretty
funny.
funny that he was at the grand opening of some condos.
Yeah, that's why I tried.
I could see him at the grand opening of all sorts of things.
In
Condos
81
would not
too?
have been like, if this was
He
what do you
wasn't
call
even
it?
that big.
Who
I
wants
think.
to be a millionaire? And there was 4 answers, and condos was one of them. I would not have picked.
No. In 81, he wasn't even that popular. I wouldn't think.
Yeah, I don't think he'd blown up yet, but maybe he was.
I guess that's why he got a condo.
Yeah.
I thought he was there getting a condo until you said it. Then I realized, no, he was there. Turns out only the Forest Service can prevent forest. I remember being little here.
Who knew?
Only you can prevent it. It used to bother me. I was like, don't yell at me. I had a look by my head.
I already used to go out on the weekend drinking with the Crying Indians.
Who?
Smokey Bear.
The crime. You know that guy's not even Indian?
No, he's Italian. That's hilarious. That's Hollywood for you, man. That's betrayal on the deepest level. You know, you find out the Crying Indian's actually an Italian dude.
That's wrong. Yoshi says Blake 7 was cool.
I didn't hear that.
Well, me and Russ gonna start a Blake 7 reaction channel.
I think man just gave you a super chat to say that.
No. He gave
Texted
me-
you somebody back yet?
I'll give him a video.
It's cool.
I'm gonna give him a video just for saying that. We're gonna give this one right here. We're gonna give him. We're not gonna give him Mr. Bucket. No, you're getting this one right here.
Shucky ducky quack quack.
There you go. Give me a
Blake,
shucky
Blake
day.
7 didn't even like Blake 7.
That's an awesome show. Ever tried
Did they not?
Sour Patch cereal?
No, and I don't think I want.
He was just eating some Sour Patches over here. That's
Yeah,
right.
well, to be technical, it was Sour Punch bites, but I do like Sour Patch Kids. I don't think I could do Sour Patch Kids and cereal are not two great tastes.
I can't imagine cereal.
That's two separate. It's like they make Sour Patch Kids ice cream. I don't want sour with my sweet creamy goodness. You know.
No, I don't like sour too much.
I love sour, but you know, just I like sour on its own. Sour, fruity. I don't like milk and bready kind of thing. Well, I don't know. I do like Pop-Tarts though.
I'm deep in the limited edition Pop-Tart. Here, I buy Pop-Tarts every time I buy them. I was like, why buy this crap? I hate it. And 6 months later, I'll buy them again. I say, why did I buy this? I hate it.
I like Pop-Tarts, but
hate them.
You know what gets me is they'll come up with a type of apple Pop-Tart every so often, and I'll buy it thinking, oh, apple Pop-Tarts, what could be wrong? And they're always disappointing.
Yeah,
But the pumpkin pie Pop-Tarts are really good.
Oh my God, you're joking. There's a pumpkin pie
Pop-Tarts. They come out every fall, just like when pumpkin spice starts coming around.
Oh my God, it's
Pumpkin
gross.
pie Pop-Tarts.
I don't eat nothing pumpkin. That is fucking gross, man. That just made my stomach hurt.
Peanut butter Pop-Tarts were okay for a
Yeah,
while, and then I got
they need
tired
some
of them.
chocolate though.
They got peanut butter
Oh, they
and
got
chocolate
chocolate.
Pop-Tarts.
Yeah, something about. I liked them, but it was, Joe said, "What's up, Russ?"
Sup?
Oh, he asked me what's up too. So you ain't special. Have you seen the Guyver with Mark Hamill?
I do know what it is. I haven't seen it. I mean, I've seen parts of it way back, but yeah, it's like a Japanese action movie.
I ain't seen much of
Or
Mark
it's
Hamill.
based on an anime.
If it's not Star Wars, the big rig one, James Silent Bob Strike Back.
Parts I saw had some cool moments, but yeah, I ain't watched the whole thing. It basically turns into this thing that looks like it came off of Power Rangers. Not mean to insult it, but now by today's standards, it looks like it would have been a Power Rangers villain.
I was ranting on Facebook. I don't understand Power Rangers. I don't understand why people love Power Rangers so much. But I think that's like, I'll go back and watch Space Giants and people already will sing. Junkman. Oh, Russ loved that shirt, man.
Thank you. I do too. We actually went and saw Foo Fighters.
Oh,
We got pretty close. And when
And
on the tour where Dave Grohl sat on the throne with his right leg, and it's still a better show than most people running around the stage.
It was pretty cool.
It was awesome.
And they keep doing the tours, and I keep looking at dates, and I keep adding dates, but they didn't add no.
There's stupid festivals. I'm not going to go into the whole story, but I took my daughter to a concert last weekend.
Right. Yeah.
And it was in a small place where you had to stand up the whole time and everything. And I'm officially retired from that too.
I want to stand up.
I'm not old. I mean, I'm getting older, but I'm not old. But I don't think there's anything wrong with having a seat.
Was it somebody you were really into?
Yeah, I love them. It was a great band. I actually introduced her to them.
Okay.
But they're a fairly young band.
I want to stand up. That's the.
But yeah, I don't want to stand there for hours, especially for hours. I'm like, I just can't stand.
I can't
hours.
sit that long. My ass hurts.
Well, see, I can't sit. I got to move around, whether it's sitting or standing. But I can't like standing there packed in with people like in a limited space and not be able to move around or move that much. It freaks me out. I'm not claustrophobic, but it just I like. I'm
the same way. I'm the same way about sitting. I don't want nobody touching me. I want to. If I stand up, I feel like I can move better.
The worst time was I actually saw Alanis Morissette in one of my favorite places. And we had to stand on the floor, and the floor slanted toward the stage. It was like on a downhill angle.
Yeah.
And we had to stand on for like 3 hours between when the doors opened and when the show actually started. I'm just like, I'm not going to make this. This sucks. And I was like, to my 20s then. I'm like,
well, Samantha says next time just start a mosh pit.
I went to a Offspring concert in what was basically a glorified warehouse. There was like nothing in there.
Cool.
And they did have a mosh pit, and I was in it, and it was freaking awesome.
Yeah, the only time I think I was in a mosh pit was Veruca Salt.
And who had a mosh pit at Veruca Salt? The hell?
Yeah, I think that's where it was.
Were they opening for Hole?
They were leading. They were closing the show. Thank you. They were Sister Hazel opened for Sister Hazel.
Well, the difference between the Offspring and Veruca Salt.
Yeah, I'd much rather see.
Yeah, I love
Offspring. You only have one song.
I love Veruca Salt's Greatest Hits album. 2 songs.
They got 3 great albums. Thank you. Offspring. What, they got one song?
The one Nina
Pretty Fly for the White Guy, and then you leave?
They got a whole album before they hits, and then they came out. They've got a long story.
Oh, it's long enough.
But the mosh pit was fun. And when I left, I went up there in my truck, and when I went to leave, there was a giant jar of pickles like you would buy at Sam's in the back of my truck. I don't know how I got there.
The pickle fairy came?
Never opened them, never ate them or anything because I don't like pickles, but I just thought it was pretty crazy.
That's
I'm like,
weird.
hey, big ass jar of pickles in my truck.
Just sat there.
How did it get there?
That is weird.
You running from the cops stealing pickles and you had to hide them in the back of my truck? I just still to this day, I wonder how those pickles got there. Anyway, it was a cool, and the warehouse place was called the International Ballroom.
Oh, was it in Atlanta?
Yeah.
I can't remember that one.
I don't think it's still functional, but they probably tore it down.
He's on Team Russ. At 50, you don't want to stand for 2 hours. I want to stand. I don't want to sit down. My ass.
But
Atlantis, once she came out, we all stood up. Nobody sat down.
Well, see, I can handle that because I can sit down every now and then if I need to. I got no problem even if I have a seat if people want to stand. Like we ran into that recently too. But at the same time, I just don't want to have to stand. I want an option to sit if I want to. Just to rest for a little bit and then get back up. And I know that sounds so old, but I swear we're not that old.
Okay, we got another super chat from Steve D again. You just want to go see if Amy is there again. Amy, who I've talked about many times, was at the Foo Fighter concert also, and she was sitting on stage.
Which concert? The one we went to?
I didn't know until afterwards that she knew somebody that works at that place or something. The band was here. They were kind of like behind the band, kind of off the stage, but on the stage. So I saw the back of them. I don't know how good that is.
You never mentioned that. Jewel was there.
Jewel, I love
Jewel. Came out and sang.
I do like Jewel.
I'm like, hey, it's Jewel. Gary Clark Jr.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know who he was then, but he was good. Awesome. I like him. And did you know he was in that movie Chef with John Pepper? Didn't realize that. I watched it again.
No, yeah.
Mosh Pickle. Cool. Oh, let me give Super D another one. Hold on. Let's see. I don't think I've done.
Well, I want to thank you for that super chat. And I entertain you a lot. I do a lot of things for you, help out. I do a lot of stuff in the background that you really don't see. So it really means a lot that you support the channel and send me a super chat like that. Because, hey, this show wouldn't make it if it wasn't for me.
That was too long. Okay.
Larry Wampa.
Larry Wampa is the... Okay. Saw Green Day before they made it big. I don't think I've ever seen Green Day.
That would have been cool. I thought about going to that Hella Mega show, but I don't know. It was just a lot I don't know. It just seemed like a lot. I'm getting very disgruntled in my older.
No, it takes a lot to get me to.
I'm like, it costs too much, or I'm like,
it has to be somebody.
I still like small venues. I just want to sit. I just want to have an option.
Now I do like small venues.
This place we went and see the concert, it was great. Even though we had to stand up, oh my gosh, we were right at the front of the stage. The band was right there. It was completely awesome.
Yeah,
it was a great show too. But I just I hate that there's not like an option. And if you do go leave to sit down somewhere, you got to come back. You got to fight your way through the crowd. Remember me? I just came here.
Well, that's why
I'm trying to breathe.
I saw Margot Price at that train station place in Atlanta.
Oh yeah,
and that's good because you can stand, but then they got the top part in the back where you can sit.
Yeah,
you can see no matter where you're at, you can see pretty.
I saw the Killers there. I was right up at the stage.
Yeah,
it was awesome.
Yeah, I was standing right. This guy says, "Beam me up, Scotty." He was never seen said in Star Trek. That's true.
Scotty, party beam.
Beam me up. This guy saw Veruca Salt open for Bush. I would have left after Veruca Salt.
Bush.
That was pretty good, I guess.
Bush is good.
Yeah. Let's see here. Any others? Power Rangers is a live-action parody of anime. It's supposed to be corny. Yeah, I get it. It just doesn't. You like Power Rangers?
No, that was after my time.
Yeah, I think it was just too old for Power Rangers. Samantha was a kid in the 90s, so she loves Power Rangers.
Yeah, I was I have cousins that were kids when they loved it. So.
Now, I'm sure that stuff in the 80s is horrible.
He went like, G.I. Joe, or with Transformers, G.I. Joe, He-Man, Ninja Turtles, Power Rangers. That's like the evolution of.
Yeah, I didn't even get into flying around here. I didn't even get into Turtles. I think I was out of stuff by Turtles.
I was into Turtles. I like.
You're a little younger than me, though, right?
Yeah.
So.
Even though I don't look it.
I know, you look about 60 years old.
I've been through shit, man.
I turned 50 next year.
You might want to pay my rent this month.
Pay your rent. No, I don't even want to pay mine.
Kinda.
Oh, we read that one already. Well, caught up. We'll go have some more fun. We're gonna do. We're gonna rank the Quentin Tarantino movies.
Cool.
And I'm curious to where yours fit and mine fit. So let's do that here. What I got Russ here to do his. We're gonna do them separately. That way we can match them up.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Don't show them to each other until hopefully this will work. Okay. Now, this is the way I got it set up. 9 movies. Count Bill, 1 movie. Volume
Bill, it's one movie?
Volume, yeah, one and 2
Okay.
counts as 1 movie. Quentin Tarantino counts as 1 movie. So.
Okay.
But each one is ranked, so you can't put the same movie on the same line.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? So you put
Yes.
on top and bottom and the worst. And
Ooh, I'm gonna be unpopular.
I'm curious.
There's a particular Quentin Tarantino movie that a lot of people love that I am just not that much of a fan of.
Ooh, there's one that everybody likes that I don't like too much. I mean, I think it's okay, but so I'm gonna do my list too. You guys can jump in and tell me what y'all think, but let me pull up my list here. In fact, I'll share the screen while I do mine. And then the next time maybe we'll do Star Wars ranking. Okay. Okay, let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and put this one at the top. I know it goes to the top.
I've got an interesting dilemma here.
It's harder than you thought, huh?
It really is. I might surprise myself here. I wonder if I'll end up changing something. This is really not as hard as I thought it would be, except for that one.
Death Proof is kind of hard for me. 'Cause
Um,
it seems like you almost have to watch both movies to get the full effect of.
All right, I am done.
Me too. Let me just double check everything and see.
Yep, I'm good with that.
Let me see. I might move one of these around. Okay.
Somewhere
Don't show
very
me yet.
easy. The last one was easy. The first one was easy.
Okay. Hold on. We're going to start at the bottom, okay? Your number 9 and my number 9.
Start from the bottom, then we're here.
Okay, your worst. Which is still pretty damn good. I'll say that for Quentin Tarantino.
Okay, my least favorite Quentin Tarantino movie. The Hateful Eight.
Oh, I have number 9, Kill Bill.
Wow. Are you serious?
It's the only one I just can't watch over and over again. I don't know
It's
why.
so good.
I can't really get into it too much.
Oh.
I mean, it's still good. It's Quentin
Yeah.
Tarantino. So, I mean,
Wow, that
even at the bottom
surprises me.
list.
Wow, yeah, okay.
Hateful Eight?
The Hateful Eight.
God, okay.
I just drug on a little too much.
Oh, I can put it on and not stop watching it.
It was not worthy of the Tarantino reputation.
I don't know.
Especially considering we had to wait so long for it.
Have you watched it beside the theater?
No, I probably need to get
then you
another
go back and
watch.
Because one of my number 8. You went first last time.
Yeah, you go first this time.
Inglourious Bastards.
Inglorious Bastards.
Is that what you got?
Yes.
Okay. I have to read it.
And that's
It just takes the fun out of it.
And yeah, he does not like subtitles. I
can't look at what's going on and read at the same time. I read slow.
I read a book.
I don't like reading. I can't.
Terrible at that.
I can't.
This is the one I thought we'd get in like trouble about because so many people,
people love
love
it. Yeah, everybody
Inglourious
loves it.
Bastards. I don't not love it. There are parts of it I love very much. That first scene with what you call it, Christoph Waltz in the cabin.
God.
talking
Yeah, there's
about
some really
the
good
girl.
scenes in it. Yeah.
That's great scene in the cafe or the bar or whatever. There's really good stuff in there. It's just it just goes completely off the rails when it just starts like, they burn the theater down and kill
All of his
Hitler.
latest movies have to end with something really shocking.
Yeah.
But his earlier movies didn't do that.
Inglorious Bastards. One of my least favorite Quentin Tarantino movies.
Like I said, it's still good. It's Quentin Tarantino. He hadn't done a bad one. So.
Yeah.
Okay, my number 7. I had a hard time not putting this at 8 too, so I don't know. I watched it recently, so I think Okay, number 7. What you got for 7?
Actually, I'm thinking about changing up
Okay.
6 and 7 because
Maybe yours, because that's
reasons.
my 6, 7, 8 is kind of like.
I am. I'm going to switch my 6 and 7. Hang on.
Okay.
Okay, number 7.
Yep.
Death Proof.
Same here. We're closer than I thought we'd be.
Mostly because, like you said, it's half a movie.
Yeah, I feel like
It's like it is. They did technically put a little more footage in there to make it a whole movie, but
you get that experience. You know,
if Kurt Russell was not in that movie, what would be left of it?
Yeah, it's not the best written movie. It seems like something you did really cheap.
And I'm all for them overcoming him at the end, but for him to be so badass for like most of it, and then just totally get clowned in the very end, I'm like,
there's some very cool. I watched it not too long ago. It's very cool car action scenes that's not CGI that you just don't see today.
Right? Yeah,
that really get you hyped up.
There's good stuff in it. Yeah, but I had to switch that. Like, when I thought about it, I'm like, no, that movie's better.
Yeah, I almost put it at 8, and I was like, I'll leave it at 7. Just cause the dialogue, it's that Kurt Russell's. The beginning, like you said, the beginning of Kurt Russell was really good, and then at the end, he just turns it.
It's
just
monologue
really weird
in that movie. It was great.
Yeah, but when we went to seeing that movie, I wish I could like Andrew to see that. How you supposed to see it in the theater with the trailers in between?
It was a great experience. Oh,
yeah,
that was awesome. I
and I'm not one to go see something long, and that was long, but that was awesome. Okay, number 6.
Number 6. My turn or your turn?
My turn. This one might change. I haven't seen it as much, and that's Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
My number 6, Jackie Brown.
Jackie Brown, number 6.
I do like Robert Conrad.
Oh, Jackie Brown, number 6.
Where's Robert Conrad?
Robert Conrad.
Robert Foster. Robert Foster. Sorry.
Oh, he's awesome in it.
God rest his soul.
Oh my God.
Sorry, Robert Foster. Robert Foster.
Jackie Brown.
Love Jackie Brown. I don't know. That's where it landed for me. I do like Jackie Brown, but it does have a few, boring movies. Plus, I think it had the unfortunate. I wonder where I would think of it if it didn't come out directly after Pulp Fiction. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know when it came out, a lot of people were let down when it came out.
I mean, there's great people in it. And I like the story and everything. It probably deserves to be higher. But and I'd probably, if I thought about it more, I'd probably put it higher. But right now, it's number 6.
Okay, and Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Like I only saw it at the theater. I haven't seen it since then, so it might change over time. So you're number 5.
Number 5, Django Unchained.
Pretty good. I really like. I've been watching that a lot more too.
It was cool. That's a cool movie.
Good. Yeah, I can't really get nothing to say about that. My number 5, The Hateful Eight. I can't believe it's so low down.
Don't see that at all.
It's one I can put on. I just can't turn it off when it's on. But it gets a little over the top at the end too. Like I don't know what his over the top stuff does. Like
the Hateful Eight, but the fact that 4 of them only really mattered,
Yeah. And what's that on? They doing on Hulu or Netflix? Ain't it a series or something they turned it into? Or
Hateful Eight?
Yeah, they turned it into something like extended. I don't know. I've heard about it, but I ain't never looked into it.
I don't know. I have to see.
Okay, 4. You went first.
I think you're just trying to trick me into watching the Hateful Eight.
You did what? Great.
4.
Django Unchained.
Kill Bill.
Maybe I need to go back and watch Kill Bill again.
Kill Bill's a pretty great story.
Oh, I'm sure. Like I said again, it's Quentin Tarantino. So. Number 3. Now we're getting some really good ones here.
Number 3. Is it my turn?
Yep.
Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
Oh, really? Number 3.
I enjoyed it.
Man.
Like I said,
I did enjoy it. I just
could probably reevaluate some stuff if I thought about it more, but I guess because it was so fresh. It did have problems. Kind of the same way Inglourious Basterds did, but I just enjoyed Leonardo DiCaprio.
Oh, I love it.
Brad Pitt.
I did love it.
We're just awesome. I mean, they made up for so much in the movie. I mean,
I keep hoping somebody stream it because I want to watch it again.
It's on some streaming. I can't
find it. I can't find it. I mean, you can find it to buy, but I can't find it to free.
Somebody has it streaming right now. I can't remember who right off the top of my head. I'll look it up in a minute.
And as soon as it gets free, y'all. I think Stars has it, but I don't have Stars. I think I have Stars at it. What we at 3?
That was my 3.
My 3?
What was your 3?
Pulp Fiction.
I want to slap you right now.
I love it. Don't get me wrong. Pulp Fiction is my 3.
Nobody puts baby in a corner. What the hell?
Pulp Fiction number 3.
Number 3?
3 are very good movies. I mean,
now there is one that I can stand I did more than Pulp Fiction, but no other one. No. Hell no.
It's great. Don't get me wrong, it's great. But when the other two above it, it's just I love them so much. Don't get me wrong. Okay, you're number 2.
Reservoir Dogs.
My number 2, Reservoir Dogs. So I think we agree on that one. Your number 1.
My number 1, Pulp Fiction.
My number 1, Jackie Brown.
I can't believe Jackie Brown is your favorite Quentin Tarantino.
It is the best written.
It might be the best written. I don't know, story-wise, complete story-wise, but man, the storytelling structure of Pulp Fiction. Oh.
No, I mean, all them top 3 right there is just like, I can put it on them.
Yeah.
They're all great, but yes, Jackie Brown is my favorite.
That was probably the best one of these we've done.
Yeah, I like doing that thing, but
yeah, that was cool.
I'm glad we both had 8 at Inglourious Basterds. I thought you was gonna have it higher.
No. I mean, I'm surprised it wasn't last. If it wasn't for the Hateful Eight, it would have been last.
I need to watch Kill Bill again. I like it. I think it's just so long because I have to watch both of them.
Yeah.
I wish they ever do a DVD where it's all one.
No.
I know he talked about it.
He talked about it so many times, but I don't know if there was a copyright issue or something. But no, he's never done it. I mean, they did it. I think technically they might have done a laser disc, but there's never been like a DVD or Blu-ray produced to my knowledge.
And one reason I put it low is because it's the only one I can't really just throw on. I'll pay attention to and have it playing in the background and check out scenes here and there. For Pulp Fiction, I can just watch a scene.
There is just I can't think of the word, a mystique or just a coolness, but just it's just an aura of badassness. Kill Bill.
I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong.
It's very cool.
I mean, like I said, we're talking Quentin Tarantino here. So
exactly.
It's like saying, what $100 bill you have that you don't like the most.
Exactly. Yeah.
Uma Thurman had great hair. I'm a hair guy. I liked her hair in Pulp Fiction. I don't know if he means her hair in what movie, but
that's an iconic.
You don't see enough of her anymore.
Yeah, what the hell is Uma doing? Being mom?
I guess so. We got Pulp Fiction is my favorite film ever.
One of mine.
I can see definitely top. If I did my 90s favorite, I'm sure it'd be in there.
Plus, I think it was the first Quentin Tarantino movie I saw in the theater.
I never did see it in the theater. I was mad. Everybody was like, go see it, go see it, go see it.
I went to see it. I loved it. Oh, man. That was just, I came out of that theater a changed person. I've never seen a movie done that way before. And I was just like, this one you had to think about for a while. And I was just like, I love it more and the more I think about it.
Yeah, I mean, it changed me liking movies from that popcorn summer movies to be getting into the independent stuff in the 90s. I think everybody was into.
Reach in that bag and get my wallet. Which one is it? It's the one that says bad motherfucker on it.
Did you see Reservoir Dogs after Pulp Fiction, or did you see it before Pulp Fiction?
I think I saw it after.
Everybody talked about it, so I went and rented it. I never even heard of it when it came out.
I think I saw it.
Too young, I guess. I do love Reservoir Dogs. So you like Reservoir Dogs better than Pulp Fiction? No, you've had number 1 Pulp Fiction, right?
Yeah, number 1 Pulp Fiction. I do love Reservoir Dogs.
Yeah, that Reservoir Dogs might be. Yeah, that's. I just watched it. That's another one I can just. The dialogue is so good in those.
Oh yeah. He was on point, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's still good now, but like I said, some of them now is all over the top endings.
Like, I know, yeah, and I can see that being like an issue. Like there's an issue with Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, but it was so fun just to sit there.
Oh, it's fun. Yeah.
Grab this character and his dog just beat the shit out of these people. That I was just like, cool, awesome, great.
Yeah,
I'm on board.
That's kind of like Django Unchained. It's kind of over the top at the end, but you're like just so satisfied.
Oh, it was awesome. Yeah, like Jamie Foxx was badass in that movie.
Yeah, that one might move up over time on that. But you really need to watch Hateful Eight again. But you feel claustrophobic when you watch it in cold because it's all in that one. But
yeah,
what's her name in it? She was really good in it.
Jennifer Jason Leigh.
Yeah. Again, it's the writing. There's not much action in it. Let's see here. We got when DiCaprio cut his hand and kept going, and he cut his hand. On the skull. Hey, junkie. Hello there. I would put Reservoir Dogs. I guess you would put it number 1. I can see it. Where's Dust Till Dawn? What we're doing directed by.
That was not. Yeah, it was a Robert Rodriguez movie. He was acting.
He wrote it though.
And I love the hell out of From Dust Till Dawn.
I do love it. Didn't care about the sequels.
Oh, sequels. Well, the third one.
I only saw the second one.
I saw the first 3, but yeah, the first one was the only one.
They were straight to video, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Did you watch the TV show?
No.
I watched. It was really good till they got to Mexico, and I kind of just toned out.
I love the hell out of From Dusk Till Dawn.
I haven't watched it yet.
Because I was really into Tarantino about that
that
one, and I was really into Robert Rodriguez. I think I discovered Rodriguez before Tarantino.
Oh, really?
And because I loved El Mariachi, the original.
Yeah, the original.
You know, I had like video cassettes dubbed and subtitled of El Mariachi because I loved it that much. I'm like, that was one of my favorite.
I haven't seen that.
You
kind of haven't seen
and
that.
I love the story of like how he like made the money to make it and everything. And I was a huge Robert Rodriguez. So when they did a movie together, I like lost my shit.
Yeah, it was perfect time.
And it was great. It was so. And George Clooney was just getting high at that time, and I'm like, he was badass, and they were badass, and they're surrounded by badass people.
I got excited he was going to play Batman just because I liked him in Reservoir Dogs. I mean, and
then you saw the movie. Poor George Clooney,
but
he deserved better.
And it's so that first half is so great, but the second half is great too, just different.
Yeah,
it's like two different movies. It's both really well done.
Yeah.
I watched a Siskel and Ebert review the other day, and they didn't like it. Sometimes they just surprise me when they don't like. Well, I think Ebert gave it an okay, but the other guy really didn't like it.
It was amazing.
I'm like, how can you not like that movie? And it's really good when you show it to somebody who don't know it's a vampire movie.
Yeah.
Which I kind of wish I did.
It kind of goes off the rails at one point.
Yeah.
If
you don't know, and you go in anything, it's gonna Quentin Tarantino there on the run.
That whole scene in the beginning in the convenience store with Michael Parks.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's so written. So, yeah, that's what the Siskel and Ebert is. No, not Ebert, the other one. He was saying, I just want to see a whole movie of Michael Parks' character. I was like, okay.
You still got to see Tusk. Just to see Michael Parks.
I know, I need to. That Hoosiers or whatever really threw me off.
No, that's not. But I'd tell you, Yoga Hoosiers is bad. Tusk is not.
Tusk is okay or good?
Tusk is good.
Oh, okay.
Tusk is worth seeing. Tusk is.
I mean, the good.
Tusk is freaky.
Okay. I like Red State. Nobody talks about it.
It's worth watching it for Michael Parks.
I love Michael.
Johnny Depp's not bad in it either, but I mean, especially Michael Parks.
Did Michael Parks die?
Michael Parks did die.
Yeah, I like him. He's great.
Michael Parks. This is how you measure somebody's screen presence. When they come on the screen, you've never seen them before, but it looks like somebody you think you should recognize or you have seen in something before. That's presence.
That's how about Robert Foster and Jackie Brown.
That's how you.
Who is this guy?
Robert Forster. Oh my God!
I love him.
The more you see him, the better he just gets. I mean, he's amazing.
Yeah, he passed away too, didn't
he? He passed away too.
Oh, we're losing everybody. God, we're losing everybody.
Robert Forster on Breaking Bad.
Oh, I forgot about that last season.
He's on Better Call Saul too.
Is he on there?
They actually got him right before he died.
Oh, I need to go.
I'd be in that last.
I never watched.
Not the last season, the last season that aired.
Right.
Yeah.
Death Proof was good. I like Death Proof. It's just a fun. It's a have fun.
It was fun. Yeah, it had its moments. This wasn't one of the greatest. And, I almost feel like it shouldn't be, but even Tarantino will say it's one of his.
Yeah, he counts it. He said he's only going to do 10.
I like 4 Rooms. It was.
4 Rooms. Nobody talked about 4 Rooms.
I went to see 4 Rooms at the theater.
Really?
Lisa and I went to see 4 Rooms at the theater, and we both liked it. And we came out of it. We had a great time. You got a Robert Rodriguez movie, and you got that led to Spy Kids later, and then you got
that's right,
Tarantino's story, which was awesome, and it was a great way to end the movie.
Yeah, and I was in love with Tim Roth.
Tim Roth was
he don't do enough stuff.
Tim Roth is badass. He does not do enough stuff or get the credit he deserves.
Kind of like Michael Manson. He don't do enough.
Tim Roth would have been great if they could have ever shoehorned into Peaky Blinders. I know you already don't watch that, but I would have liked to see him on that show. But it's fixing the end, and I don't think he's ever made it. So,
I'm sorry. I love Red State and hated Tusk. I like Red State. I only saw it once. Didn't.
Red State was cool. Yeah, I need to see it again. I only seen it the one time, and it was
cool. Nothing I felt
different.
It felt like nothing I need to see again when I saw it. I mean, I'll watch it again.
It was just so different from what we had come to expect from Kevin Smith. He was trying different things and making different kinds of movies.
Yeah,
enjoyed it, but it's not like something you're going to pop in like Clerks and or Mallrats and have on the background anytime.
And we need to rank the Kevin Smith movies and see where we next time. Curious. I kept meaning to watch Touch, never got to it.
It was on Netflix last time I saw.
Oh, is it? I'll have to check that. Have you guys seen Tarantino's short film, My Best Friend's Birthday? I never saw it. I know about it, though. It made it in 87.
I haven't. I need to.
Yeah. You saw him on Golden Girls, you said.
Mm-hmm.
You saw him on Golden Girls.
I did see him on Golden Girls.
Is it Elvis?
He's an Elvis impersonator.
Red State is 100 times better than Cop Out.
Yes.
I mean, I watched some of Cop Out at a hotel. But I mean, you told me it was horrible. So.
Cop Out was a horrible movie.
Yeah, and I watched a little bit of it. And
I just think, Kevin Smith did it, and you can blame Kevin Smith if you want to, but I think Kevin Smith had never made like anything that wasn't a Kevin Smith movie, and his experiences with Bruce Willis just killed the whole experience for him. So I think he just did all he could to get all the footage he needed to put a movie together. Yeah. And I blame Bruce Willis for that movie just as much as I do Kevin Smith because of the way he behaved on set, apparently. So
it was pretty bad.
Yeah, it was. When you try to make an 80s buddy cop movie, everything about that movie should have worked, but it didn't.
I know. Tracy Morgan, you would think. That's almost.
He was great. He was about the one good thing in the movie.
We went to see Cowboys Aliens. And I was like, we both looked at each other. I remember we both turned to each other. I was like, what?
It's a bad movie.
How do you fucking John Favreau,
Aliens, Cowboys,
Ford.
Yeah, Harrison Ford. I'm like, Daniel Craig.
You're like, this has got to be
like, how is this bad? Yeah, it is horrible.
It's a fanboy dream movie.
Space frogs.
Frog. Yeah, I can remember. Was that something like a bee or something flying around? I mean, that's my thing when we looked at each other, like, what is? You remember that? It's like some kind of.
I just remember there were space frogs. It was the aliens were like space frogs.
Let's see. We got Clerks 2 was cool. Seeing it during San Diego Comic Con.
I'm hoping Clerks 3 will be.
I really do like Clerks 2. So I'm curious how 3 is. You gotta know Quentin Tarantino's favorite video game. Didn't even know he played video games. So Samantha, let me know what his favorite is.
It is still, Once Upon a Time Hollywood is on Stars.
And
it was on some other stuff before, but apparently now.
I don't know. I think nobody got Stars. Clerks, Chasing Mallrats, Clerks 2 or 4 bit. And I don't know if I might put Dogma in there. We might have squeezed Dogma in there because I watched it again. I forgot how good that was. Clerks, Chasing Amy, Mallrats, and Clerks 2. Yeah, you have to make room for Dogma.
Tusk is on Showtime.
Showtime.
We got a live stream us watching Tusk.
That might be interesting.
That'd be interesting. That'd be fun.
Clerks is one of my favorite movies. Clerks 2 is trash.
Clerks 2 is a donkey show. Come on.
I don't know.
Rosario Dawson.
That's pretty good. Especially Rosario Dawson, Dante, Randall, all back for 3. Yep, even Elias is back. You know he's married to the girl that played Renee in Mallrats?
I did not know that.
Didn't either. I just found that out. I was like, I don't know why Kevin didn't bring her back because I really liked her.
Yeah, she was cool.
Clerks animated series this guy likes. That was good.
Had some good episodes.
Yeah.
I never saw the cartoon movie though. It's not like available to like.
I forgot about that. Oh my god! I watched about 15 minutes and turned it off.
Is that bad?
Now we need to stream that one too. We just need a reaction channel now.
You want to talk about making stuff for people that will just buy things, without question, wasting money. Oh my gosh.
It's not many times I cut off something, especially not Kevin Smith. And that yoga hose I both turned off. Mm. That yoga, they said a boot about 10 times. About the 10th time, I was like,
that's the humor of it because it's Canada,
Yeah, but go over the top every line.
Yeah.
But what was the cartoon? Was it Jay and Silent Bob cartoon?
What? It was
that movie? Or was it Clerks?
The Jay and Silent Bob super groovy cartoon.
That's the
movie.
one. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, okay. Yeah. God, it was horrible. It was horrible. You just can't believe Kim was in for rodeo when you watch it.
The Clerks animated series was good to the point where you don't know you're either glad they didn't make any more or
just about right.
It could have gone either way, or you're okay with them ending it.
Yeah, felt about just right. Just a mini series.
In reflection, now I don't like much with Alec Baldwin in it anymore. I'm just tired of Alec Baldwin.
Yeah,
I really got anything so much against him, but I don't know.
I understand. Clerks 2 is okay if you don't go in expecting Clerks 1.
Yeah. And how could you? Clerks 1 was so iconic.
Yeah, and it
may sound stupid to say, but how can you expect anybody goes to Clerks 2 expecting Clerks 1?
Oh man, you got me to watch Clerks. Mm-hmm. That's another movie in the 90s that changed my.
I rented Clerks so many times in the video store before you could buy. I was waiting on it to go on the used section because I was going to buy that used cassette. This is before they were like readily available to like buy in stores and all that. So
Yeah.
you had to watch the used section. Man, the first chance I got, I bought Clerks. I wore that thing out.
Yeah, I watched it. Mallrats is over and over. Stars you show Mallrats.
Soundtrack.
Yeah, soundtrack. Chewy. God. Yeah. Oh, I watched Clerks a couple weeks ago, and I was like, man, it's still good. Scott Moser was the best thing about early Kevin Smith movie.
Yeah, he had a lot to do with it.
Yeah. Clerks.
And also the Grinch animated movie. That was good.
Grinch movie?
Yeah, he was
the animated
director
movie.
of the Grinch.
I was thinking, okay. And the Clerks DVD was great. Kevin did some great DVDs.
Mm-hmm.
He would load them suckers up. Which I didn't like the extended Mallrats. It was nice to see. But you remember when there was a mayor and it started off, had a different beginning?
Yeah, yeah.
And it was like, this is not good. Was he going to still do a Mallrats 2 or did he quit talking
Yeah,
about
he wrote it. He's supposed to be doing it next.
Nobody goes to the mall anymore.
He finished the script. Well, apparently, it's supposed to take that into account.
Okay.
That's supposed to be part of the plot.
Okay. I imagine.
You had to be at an outdoor mall.
Not that Bank. Jason Lee's character. Brody. He does, according to that last Jay and Silent Bob movie, have a comic book store at a mall. So, if I remember right. Did you like that Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back reboot? Whatever it's called?
Yeah, it was enjoyable for if you're a fan of Kevin Smith stuff.
I don't know.
It wasn't by no means his greatest movie or anything, but
I wouldn't tell somebody that don't know Kevin Smith to watch it.
It was an enjoyable walk down memory lane. If you like Kevin Smith movies, it's worth watching.
Yeah.
But if you don't care anything about
I cannot watch it. I can't watch that. I can't watch Strikes. Can't even talk. That first Jay and Silent Bob, I can't hardly sit through it anymore.
Really? Oh, it was so good at the time. I have good
that
memories
first
of that.
half with I loved it, but that first half with the jewel thief women farting and everything, I was like, I can't.
One of them farted one time.
No, I mean, not just that, just that whole half of it's just so cheesy now. But yeah, I used to love it.
And come out of the back of the van to run DMC. That was awesome.
Yeah. One of them didn't fit in because he's married to her.
Oh, come on. She was cute there.
And it's like something just ain't right. I mean, I don't hate it. It just don't hold up as much as I thought. Scott Moser printed Minions. Now, I didn't know he did Minions.
Yeah, he did some work on Minions. Because that's the animation group he works for. He's still doing it. Good Commander.
Oh, tell me a minute. I forgot about that scene. Anything that is exclusive to James Silent Bob doesn't do it for me. Yeah, I think they're better side characters.
Probably are better as side characters.
I will give you that. But I love him and like that sound back scene. All the people come back and everything. So it's always good. No, Chasing Amy 2 to ruin it.
No, let's not do that.
I know. I can handle Mallrats and the Clerks too, but
They kind of did Chasing Amy too in a reboot.
yeah, and they kind of
That was enough.
yeah. That's all we need. Yeah, I read that one. Got any more to read? Because I think we're about out of the fun stuff.
I'm like, come on, you guys are like, what are you like tired tonight?
No.
It's Saturday night.
No.
Where's the banter?
Friday night. No, I should have pulled up more. I thought that was
Where's
going to
the
take a
fire
little
and the
longer.
fever of going up to the guy at the counter and going, F you and your bowling alley?
I would not do that.
Never.
I would not do that. Never.
Greatest.
Did Samantha ever tell us what his favorite game was? She teased us and didn't ever tell us. Let's say
You
what?
gotta make us look it up because I hate looking stuff up.
Yeah, she didn't even tell us.
Maybe
Samantha.
She's teasing us.
Oh, the Clerks lost scene. Use the animation style of the series and recreate what happened. No, yeah, Maryland. Remember that?
That was good. Yeah, I enjoyed
Knock
that.
over the bodies. Yeah. Yeah, it was good. I have a picture in front of the Quick Stop somewhere. Oh, I've always wanted to go there and get my picture taken. I don't know if it'd be the same without the video store there.
Now it's Smart Castle. It's the quick stop in Smart Castle. In fact, they're doing a live stream right now. Oh, I don't want to take everybody to leave this and go watch them. So
Is that the one he's doing with Steve Buscemi? Yeah. Still, I get the movies pop up. Never
comes to our area.
It's in Florida like 3 times.
Yeah, this week we're going to Boise, Idaho.
Goes everywhere. I know.
One of the biggest cities in the country, and had few guys.
My running theory for why William Black is so
Discombobulated.
Oh, sorry. Zonked out of his head and Clerks because a day earlier he was trying so hard to see the 3D sailboat and was. It took me a minute.
Probably,
William Black.
yeah. What the hell did he have taken that made him swell up that much? Then he shrunk right down.
Did Mallrats take place before Clerks?
I think there was something to allege that it did.
Because she just died at the pool, right?
Yeah.
What her name is?
Yeah.
She just died at the pool like that night before Mallrats. Right. They were going to the funeral in Clerks, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yes, Mallrats does have to take. Okay, we're being nerds.
Nerds.
Oh, man. Oh, I used to be so into all that Kevin Smith, that little hidden stuff here and there. I mean, that little references to other movies and everything. He's trying to be MCU before MCU. The day before. Okay. What's the scariest movie ever? There's your topic.
The Exorcist.
Yep.
Scared the hell out of me.
Even as a kid, just seen on CBS, he's just scared. Commercials would scare me out for days.
Halloween is my favorite scary movie. One of my favorite independent movies.
You gonna hate me?
No, you never watch Halloween.
No, I used to love it. I watched it.
I like Halloween 3.
3. Tell him in the chat room Halloween. I always look over here. Tell him Halloween 3 is good. He won't even watch it. He's never even seen it.
Is Michael Myers in Halloween 3?
No. Yeah, well, no. They do watch Halloween 1 on the TV. It's the season of the witches. Ain't no witches in it either. Anyway, I tried to go back and watch Halloween 1 a few years ago. I was like, this is drag out and slow and horrible.
Suspenseful.
I like it and do it. Maybe it's not suspenseful when I know what's going to happen, I guess. I'm just like, but I never got into horror movies too much. But that Exorcist used to scare the shit out of me. Just seen a commercial for it.
Spirit's all about making these animatronic things. They need to make a Michael Myers that you can put behind a hedge and he just leans out.
Yeah, that would be cool.
And he leans back in.
Put him behind a tree and that would be cool. Deliverance was terrifying.
Yeah.
That was a whole different level.
He didn't actually say squeal like a pig.
No. I'm going to say, I'm in the wrong universe for sure. Here's one for you, Russ. Watch Halloween 3.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see, we need to do a live stream where we'll just watch movies we always put off.
Why?
Why?
Because if the answer is because he said so, then that's not good enough.
Why?
Yeah.
Then you can buy the figures at Target.
Mommy, my head. They did actually make a figure.
Yes, all three of them. Don't you want to see a kid's head melt inside of a mask?
We all have our bad horror movies we like. Halloween 3 was just never. I want to see my Halloween mask.
Now, I haven't seen it since the 80s, but I liked it back then. I better say that. Halloween 3 is one of the most underrated horror films of the 80s. Mm-hmm. Let's get this love now.
I might have to watch that.
Let me tell you about a movie that don't get no love, or didn't get no love when we went to see it. I want your thoughts on that. I think you liked it.
Okay.
That was Cable Guy. I mean, everybody said it was horrible. I love that movie.
It's not horrible.
And
I know why people don't like it.
I can't figure it out. Well, I guess they wanted
people
slapstick.
Don't like it because
they wanted to talk through your butt.
They went for Jim Carrey movies for him talking out of his ass and being all crazy and all that. And this was a dark character that they really couldn't get behind or laugh at or root for. It disturbed them. Really, it's a credit to Jim Carrey. I mean, but that's why it's not more popular.
At the time,
he's a bad guy, and and people just couldn't wrap their brain around that. They only wanted one thing from Jim Carrey, and that wasn't it.
I love that movie. I can watch it over and over.
And plus, it's awkward, like watching. Like anytime you watch like people like that getting like crossing their personal boundaries and being like, right. I'm like, you're just like,
He's laying there. We watched it with Andrew, and I forgot. He's laying there talking on the phone. A spider just runs across his face.
Yeah, I'm like,
and it's no reaction whatsoever.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, this guy loves it. I love it, man. First, I used to watch that first bit.
It's well made. Ben Stiller movie.
It's great. I would put top 3 Jim Carrey's best movies. Although we tried to watch Ace Ventura 2, turned it off.
Yeah,
it didn't hold up
over time.
No, it didn't hold up because it was all the same old jokes from the first. We watched the first one. We were like, okay, that's still funny. Then we watched the second one. We were like, I can't see him park in the car. And like a glove. I was like, oh, God.
Come out of the rhino's ass.
Yeah. That's pretty funny. Well, I was like, we got about 20 minutes in. I was like, God, these recycled jokes and everything. I
Yeah.
just can't do it. I'm weird because I like Ed Wood's better than any other Tim Burton film. I want to see. I've never seen Ed Wood.
It was great.
I've never seen it.
It's not better than the first Batman film, but that's just personal reference. But it is a great movie, and it is understated. It is like you have to really appreciate. It does a great job because not
I
only
need to see that.
does it kind of like tongue in cheek, kind of like mock what the subject is, but it also pays homage to it at the same time.
Yeah.
Which is so hard to do.
Yeah,
but it was
you gotta
great.
do both,
I mean,
yeah.
you know,
I need to see it.
it's great. It was a really well made movie.
I do need to see that. Dumber number 2. I didn't hate it. A lot of people hated it.
I thought it was all right.
It's okay. I mean,
It was just years
classic.
and years too late.
It's better than when they went to high school. Thing.
I don't even, I'm like, I don't even, now in retrospect now, I didn't even like number 1 as much anymore. I like Kingpin
hold
better
up.
than Dumb and Dumber.
Oh, I love Kingpin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dumb and Dumber. Yeah,
Something
I
about
think.
Mary, man, that was
Oh, that one holds. Yeah, that one's still good.
very,
This guy walked out of Ace Ventura.
very.
It's
I could see how people would.
yeah. It's kind of like Adam Sandler movies, which to me is just because it hit me at that right time with those first 2 Adam Sandler movies. Ain't nothing funnier.
Oh, come on. Billy Madison is great.
It's
It's
funny. But I can
stupid,
see
but
why
it's
some.
great.
I can see why somebody probably older wouldn't see it, wouldn't like it, or somebody didn't get the humor.
Happy Gilmore and
Yeah, them first 2.
and Billy Madison. Billy Madison. I think I went to see Billy Madison in the theater.
I can't remember. I saw them about.
I see you, penguin.
Love those movies, and it's
Yeah.
stupid. I can agree with somebody.
Chris
there.
Farley is the bus driver.
Oh,
Oh,
I forgot he's that.
well, I got a
He's that.
feeling your whole family's going down.
He's that bus driver. He's like, me and her got it on.
Oh, yeah.
And he's like, no, you didn't. Well, no, but me and a friend of mine did it. And he's like, no.
That's Chris Farley.
Oh, he's also great in a movie that gets no love. Saw it at the theater. I was the only one in the theater. Dirty Works.
Oh, yeah, the Norm Macdonald movie.
That gets no love. It is so funny.
I thought you were going to say Beverly Hills Ninja. I was like, oh.
No, I didn't go see that. I did go see Dirty Works like in the afternoon. There was nobody in there.
Norm Macdonald doesn't get the love he deserves.
No, that movie is good. Steve Martin movie is his best. The most since Dirty Martin Scandal has been mediocre at best. Yeah, I haven't done that in a while.
He's already done a movie in forever. I'm like,
He's got that new thing with Martin
I guess
Short.
he
That
doesn't
was
have
good.
to, but I mean, he still looks the same. He's still got his senses about him. I'm
Yeah.
like, I love Steve Martin.
He's got that new thing with Martin Short and Selena Gomez.
Yeah, I know.
I was
It
curious
like
how it was.
only 3 episodes. Though. I got to the point where it was one of those I was going to wait till all the episodes came out, and then I saw something on like Hulu, I think, that it said it was like
Only
limited
3?
3-episode series. I'm like, really?
I guess they figured, hey.
But I'm going to watch it because I like Edith's last
Yeah, I
stuff with
like
Martin Short. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm scared to watch The Jerk because I got a feeling it's not going to hold up.
Oh no, The Jerk.
I love it.
There's stuff about The Jerk I'm sure wouldn't hold up, but The Jerk is classic.
Yeah, I haven't seen it though in years.
I was born a poor black child.
I tweeted that out the other day. They're like, "What are you talking about?" Because I didn't do a quote or nothing. I just tweeted.
Anytime you need to smile, you think of Steve Martin.
Oh,
End of The
God.
Jerk, Steve Martin dancing on that porch with his poor black family. Oh my God! Can't snap.
I'm gonna stay this color. Yeah, finally see it again.
Naven.
Oh, the extras even on network TV get hell out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can remember. I saw
Seriously,
commercials
man.
for it. It was scary.
Maybe freaked out. And then if it wasn't scary enough, they like put new footage in or whatever, and like it's
Oh,
even scarier.
Spider on the legs down the
Spider,
step.
yeah, spider walking down the.
Ace Ventura was transphobic. Yeah, I guess they all were at the end of that movie nowadays. Look, remember,
Yeah.
they all throw up and everything.
Finkel is Einhorn, and Finkel. Yeah.
Dirty Work is just hell of fun. I appreciate Dirty Work. Oh,
Party
man.
Lane.
Party Lane. Have you seen him lately?
Yeah, he
Is
looks.
his nose caved in? And
Yeah, it's like all gray head. And
yeah,
stuff.
he don't look nothing like. Did Samantha ever tell us that game?
I don't know. I thought I saw some discussion of it. Like maybe it was Oh damn, I forgot it now.
Planes and Trains is his best,
Gordon Half-Life.
and I'm not trained, not trans. Okay.
Planes
We didn't call
and
it trans. It was
Planes and Trains was a great. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles was a great Steve Martin.
Oh,
You
fool.
can't have. I'm sorry. I know ensemble movies can be over too much, like Nothing But Trouble. Chevy Chase.
But
and
Trouble,
Dan
God.
Aykroyd.
That was Demi
But-
Moore.
Yeah, but Steve Martin and John Candy together. Oh my gosh, so good.
You know, there's like they never released it. There's like a 4-hour cut of that film.
Of what, Planes, Trains, and
Yeah.
Automobiles? No, I'd love to see it.
On the studio. I was like, God, just give us a disc with the extra scenes or something. I mean, you can't hide John Candy and Steve Martin scenes like that.
I do like Steve Martin. He made some good movies.
I know. I was thinking, I guess it was a long time ago now. It's Novocaine. I used to watch that on Star. Remember that? And I liked it. I liked LA Story. I saw it.
Parenthood.
Oh, I went back and watched that not long ago. And I forgot how, now older, I appreciate it a lot more too than I did as a kid. I liked it. I heard they were doing another Father of the Bride 3.
They're doing a new Father of the Bride, but it's a remake. They did a Father of the Bride 3-ish kind of thing back when the pandemic started for like charity.
Maybe that's what I was thinking of.
And it lasted like 20 minutes or something like that. And I meant to watch it, and I never did.
So they're gonna do a remake. It was already a remake.
It's actually
remake.
It's actually filming now. If it hadn't wrapped already,
Couldn't they at least tie it in?
It's Andy Garcia and Gloria Estefan. It's Hispanic.
No, okay. They could tie it in, had it their kids or something. They could.
I would call it Grandfather of the Bride. I mean, it seems like it works out.
I'm
pretty well
always
to me.
for if you got the same actors, always tie. That's all they do.
Make it a trilogy, but apparently they didn't want to do that. Or something.
The Jerk, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, and Dirty Rotten Scoundrels.
I like Roxanne.
Oh, Roxanne! I saw that movie.
What about early Steve Martin, like The Man with Two Brains?
Oh, I love that. I hadn't seen that. I want that old. Dead Men Don't Wear Plaid.
Yeah.
God, I used to love Steve. I had his albums. I could know them by heart. I was like, nothing was funny.
You had the arrow through your head, didn't you?
I did have one. I did actually have one.
I can see you in a little white suit with a black tie, arrow through your head.
Oh man, Three Amigos. I went to the movies. Saw Three Amigos by myself. Nobody would go with me.
He'll be coming round when she comes.
I can't remember nothing about it though.
Oh, the pleasure of pinatas.
I do remember that one.
The singing bush.
Oh,
the invisible swordsman.
Okay, I remember more about it. Strange Brew, another classic.
Yeah, Strange Brew was awesome.
I mean,
you know what's funny about the Three Amigos is, all in all, I don't think it was as funny as it should have been, probably with those three guys in it. But every time I think about these little things intermittently through it, I laugh my ass off.
Yeah, that's why he started saying little scenes. I remember at the theater, I was little, I was like,
my little buttercup.
Because I was so into Martin Short, and I was like, at that time, and I was like, But I tell you what, we got Andrew to watch. I think you got to see this movie. It's so funny. And it wasn't even probably 5 minutes in, maybe a little around there. We both agreed to turn it off. Caveman. Ringo Starr.
Oh gosh,
I loved it as a kid.
Oh man,
it was horrible. They don't even speak in the whole movie.
Yeah,
grunt. God, I was like, it didn't take me much to laugh as a kid. Because that and Frisco Kid, I thought was comedy classics.
I wonder if the gods must be crazy. Hold up. Remember that?
Oh God, I love that.
The guy with
last time I watched it, yeah. I think by the end of it, you kind of when they get into.
And they made it two.
I never saw two. They made three, I think. Yeah, that one with the Coke bottle at the beginning. Oh, and that guy is always.
I remember thinking it was so funny. They throw the Coke bottle up there trying to send it back, and then they all scatter and run because they sped it up to time and a half, and they were.
Yeah, especially when you first watch it, because it looks like a documentary to start with.
It really
what
does,
am I watching?
It's probably one of those they couldn't show now anymore. Anyway, it'd be like some kind of racist or socialist.
Yeah. And then that guy the Crocodile Dundee guy, he's always parking his car. He's always got a gate to open. It rolls, and he can't stop the car because he can't cut it off. God, that movie's funny. Oh, John Candy had an incredible 1987. He made Planes, Trains, Automobiles, Spaceballs.
You know what? An extremely underrated John Candy movie, Armed and Dangerous. Eugene Levy, John Candy.
Yeah, that's an old one.
Meg Ryan, Charles Durning.
I've seen it, but it's been years.
Ryan Johnson and Mike from Better Call Saul. He was in it.
I hadn't seen that one.
I love that movie.
Yeah.
There's two John Candy movies from around that time. It was that one and something else. I can't remember.
Early John Candy?
Yeah. Summer Rental, I love.
Yeah, that's a good
Summer
one.
Rental was
I like
amazing.
I've never seen Splash.
Rip Torn. Splash is good.
I've never seen it. It was like if it wasn't on HBO all day.
Rip Torn was good. He's dead now. He was a good actor.
Rip Torn. I was thinking about Rip Taylor.
Rip Torn. No, not Rip.
Oh, they're both dead. They're both.
Hi, everybody.
No, I was like, I can't imagine him. I was like, he's in Splash. Armed and Dangerous was great.
Mm-hmm.
It's great. Caveman, Shirley Long, Dennis Quaid, Frisco Kid.
I forgot Shelley Long was in that movie.
Yeah, she was. Before the Cheers days. I loved
Armed and Dangerous. That was kind of a Fletchish kind of movie. It was funny, but it was like had some action oriented too.
Yeah,
it was good.
I can't remember much about Flash either. I didn't go see it.
Fletch?
I mean Fletch, yeah.
Oh,
I haven't seen it in so long.
You saw a picture I like seen you or whatever that he was wearing.
Yeah, I stole it on Twitter.
The alien
hat. I never noticed that.
Like, never noticed that either. I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was like, how? What's that? Cool Running. Is that the one with Dougie Fresh?
Yep. No, it was Dougie Doug.
Dougie
Fresh was a rapper.
Oh, okay.
Dougie Doug was an actor.
Oh, I was on my Beastie Boys kick. I don't know how I missed this, but they did a song. They did a 30-minute video. There's a sequel to "Fight for Your Right."
I did not know that.
They're not in it, but Seth Rogen plays them. Seth Rogen, Danny McBride, and Elijah Wood play them.
I need to see that.
It's like 30 minutes long, and then from the future, some other Beastie Boys show up. And it's Will Ferrell. Who's the other guy Will Ferrell was hanging out with?
John C. Reilly.
Yeah, John C. Reilly and Jack Black.
I need to see this.
It's like 30 minutes long,
No,
and they have a street battle, a dance with the off.
Sound like Anchorman.
It is weird. And I was like, how? And it's 2009 or something. I was like, how did I not know this? But it's on YouTube. You can check it out. Who's Harry Crumb? Is that the one Russ was thinking about?
No, I never remember who's
Crumb.
Harry Crumb. I didn't
Shawnee Smith was in that?
Shawnee Smith. Yeah.
Shawnee, whatever. I like her.
She was.
She was in summer school, wasn't you?
Yep, she was.
Summer school.
Uncle Buck.
Stripes is good the first half.
Stripes was good.
May lose me by the second half.
Stripes was a good tee up for Ghostbusters.
No, Ghostbusters. What was the candy made in Canada to declare war on the U.S.?
All right.
Canadian
bacon?
That's what somebody else said. That's what somebody said. Canadian bacon.
I remember that came out towards the end of his life. Or I think it may have been after his death even they released it.
Beastie Boy film was part of their final album. Yeah, because okay, good. Right. I knew it was that last album. Fletch is the best Chevy Chase movie.
I wish they'd make a third Fletch.
Are they going to reboot it?
I never did go look and see how much the Chevy Chase tickets were.
Oh,
like officially, they didn't go on sale now.
I got John Fogerty tickets.
Did you?
Yeah.
How much they end up being?
They were like 40 something. We didn't get right in the front, but
that's not.
They're on the floor, but they're on that back, the end part of the floor. You know what I mean? But they were like $45 back to taxes on 2 tickets. It's like $135.
That's insane.
No, and I'm going to tell you, Andrew's probably going to change his mind. So if you're not doing anything,
hey,
I can't say you're not going to change your mind, are you? Because I know how he is.
Yeah.
And he's always. Well, I was like, he wants his first concert to be John Fogerty.
Oh my God. I'm looking up John Candy movies, and it brings up Hot to Trot. Remember that with Bobcat Goldthwait?
I heard that was
John
better
Candy.
now than it was then.
John Candy's the voice of the horse.
Oh, I forgot he was
Don. And Dabney Coleman was the bad guy, and he had those fake teeth that they stuck out of his mouth.
I can't remember much about it.
Oh
I know the movie, but I haven't seen it.
Hot to Trot. Bobcat Goldthwait when he was still doing this spastic dude.
Great live performer. So I'll see him next month. Hopefully. Uncle Buck. Uncle Buck is great.
John Candy was good in Brewster's Millions.
Brewster's Millions.
That was good.
That should be a reality show. Because if I'm right, he gets $1 million and he has to spend it like in a certain number of days.
Yeah,
nothing to show for it.
Yeah, he gets a certain amount. I can't remember the exact name. A certain amount of millions of dollars, but he's got to spend it in like 30 days. But he can't spend it on himself, or he can't own anything.
Yeah,
at the end of the day. At the end of the time, if he does that, then he gets.
And he can't tell anybody.
He can't tell
I
anybody.
thought that'd be a good reality show.
Yeah.
Give somebody some money and see what they can do.
Yeah, seriously.
I remember I thought it was crazy. I don't know if there's a direct sequel with a new actor playing Fletch or a reboot. And I know they've been talking about reboots for years.
Yeah, they're talking about the new actor. They're talking about John Hamm, and I'm like, Jason Sudeikis.
Yeah, I can see that better than John Hamm. Tell him even do any
That's a
comedies?
natural heir apparent to Chevy Chase.
Yeah.
He's got the Chevy Chaseness about him.
Yeah, I can see that. I'm Chevy Chase and you're not.
Absolutely.
Spend $3 million in 30 days and $300 million.
There you go.
I haven't seen that in a long time. Again.
Richard Pryor. I watched a good. They had like BBC or something. They had like a 1 hour like documentary on Richard Pryor.
Really?
It was really good. I forgot that he was like his
that.
dad was a pimp and his mom was a hoe.
Yeah, I
and
remember.
he like grew up in a whorehouse.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that.
It was just crazy to see like to think like you could just see the genius this guy had. I mean, he came from these most humble beginnings and just like he was like always at war with himself because he can never be who he wanted to be.
Yeah,
because at the time he was like coming up in, you know, because he was like on Ed Sullivan and stuff. He was that.
Oh yeah, when he was starting out, when he was all had to be all clean,
to do material that appealed to like you know what audiences and stuff. And it was a good documentary. That was.
Or so like George Carlin back then would come out.
They actually showed Carlin like on Ed Sullivan or something. He was all clean
cut and suit on and everything. Kentucky Fried Movie. I don't think I've ever seen.
Oh, attention!
I don't think I've seen it.
The popcorn you're eating has just been pistoned.
I heard it was good, and I have seen Amazon Women on the Moon.
It was like that.
Yeah, I heard it was.
Amazon Women on the Moon.
Bad sequels with a great movie. Smoking the Bandit 3. That was horrible. The music. I don't know the music. I can't remember much of the movie. You know about Smokey is the Bandit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Couldn't remember. I did a video and I couldn't remember about it.
I did watch that one. They actually made a Cannonball Run 3, but they ended up calling it Speed Zone. John Candy was in that.
Yeah, I remember reading about that. Yeah,
and a bunch of other.
Forgot about that. Cannonball Run.
But they still called the race in the movie the Cannonball Run. Jamie Farr's in it, and he's still the Sheik.
They just changed the name.
But they call it Speed Zone.
Weird. You think they would have sold at least a little bit more tickets?
I think the Cannonball Run label is going to hurt us more than help us. I still have fond memories of Cannonball Run 2, you know. Charles Nelson Riley.
Oh, that's
Burt Reynolds. And
I get them mixed up. I can't remember which one's which.
First one was the one with Roger Moore. Okay. Second one, the one had Jackie Chan. That's my first experience with Jackie Chan.
Yeah, I remember. And then one had Daisy Duke in it.
I think that was the first.
She was running around.
That was the first one. It was her and
Charlie's Angel girl.
Yeah,
I can't remember who it was. It wasn't Farrah Fawcett.
It wasn't Farrah Fawcett. It was the other one. Yeah.
It wasn't the brown-headed one.
It was it was the blonde one.
Yeah.
I can't remember now, but that was she was in the first one because there were two other hot girls in the second one, I think.
Yeah, Jamie Farr.
Yeah, Jamie Farr was he was a sheep.
You don't hear many people talk about movies, Jamie Farr movies.
Yeah, hate crime today too. Yeah, he played a woman in MASH. He tried to like transvestite in MASH. He played
so good now.
A stereotype of an Arabian in Cannonball Run. Yeah, he'd be run out of town today.
Yeah. Because the whole thing in MASH, he dressed up like a woman because he was crazy. He wanted to get Section 8. So they were like, that's not crazy nowadays. That's just normal.
Did he die? Because I never hear anything about him anymore.
I don't remember hearing he died. He might have. But then again, he's Jimmy Farr. You probably don't hear much about him. Like Gary Berghoff. That was, Gary Berghoff, Radar?
Yeah.
That was a guy a while back. He had to release a statement because somebody on Twitter was saying they were Gary Berghoff, but they were act like him.
Really?
They would do these random stupid tweets about making MASH. And he had to release a statement that he doesn't have.
Gary Berghoff.
Gary Berghoff had to release a statement that he doesn't have Twitter.
This is a new game we need to play in the near future. It's called, since we got this morbid fascination with telling each other when somebody dies, we need to play a game called Dead or Not Dead.
Oh, yeah, we could do that.
So Jamie Farr, dead or not dead?
I don't think he is.
Jamie Farr is alive.
Okay.
87 years old.
I didn't remember hearing about it. But I just found out one of the Ed Norton's wife on Honeymooners is still alive, and I could not believe it.
Audrey Meadows? No. The other one. June
Rudolph?
Joyce Randolph.
Joyce Randolph.
Yes.
Could not believe she was still. I thought everybody that even wrote for that show or anything with that show was dead.
Yeah. Hell, even Art Carney lived forever. Art Carney looks so different between who he was on the Honeymooners and when he was like old man Art Carney.
Yeah, special holiday special.
He was like all bald and wearing glasses and had the mustache and all that.
It's kind of like Scotty from Star Trek. He changed a lot from young Scotty. Yeah, old. I mean, we all get old and fat, but he's young and handsome, but not the same guy.
I actually met him I mean, he came to when they opened part of the hospital here, and they brought him in. They brought impersonators that looked like Spock and Kirk, and then they actually brought him here, and you got autographs for free.
That's funny.
I still got autographed.
That'd be cool. I would have went
trading
on
cards
that.
and stuff.
I remember they had something. They was gonna have something in here with what's the name of the place? Q, and then they canceled it like 2 weeks before it came. Yeah, and I was like, dang, I want to meet Q. Oh, I guess I can talk about how boring Dragon Con was.
Oh yeah, tell me about this. I'm like, can't believe this.
You know, we go every year. And we love it. We look forward to. We go last year.
I feel bad. I feel like I introduced you. I took you guys to Dragon Con for the first time. I was going since I was a teenager.
Yeah.
I took you guys to Dragon Con the first year, and you guys went ape shit. And at that point, it was not as good as it was when I was a teenager. So that was probably one of the last times that I went. But you guys started going every year.
I did not stop.
And loved it. And I'm like, and you still go, and I'm just like, I wouldn't go.
I think I go now more because I had Andrew. So he really got into it.
I love seeing the people in costumes and stuff.
Yeah. But I never got
it's just so hard to get into anything.
And now there's no panels I care about.
Yeah.
Even if I want to stand in line, I don't know half of the stuff they're talking about.
When I went, you didn't have to stand in line. I mean, anybody can grasp such a concept. You could just go into the panel, and there was enough room for everybody. And
you might be able to get away with it because there wasn't hardly nobody there. It was.
You didn't have to pay people for autographs. Can you imagine
that's
such
crazy.
thing, kids?
That's crazy.
People came. The convention paid people to come.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And sign your stuff.
That ain't
I met John Carpenter, and he signed 3 things for me for no charge whatsoever.
Oh, they don't even want you to bring stuff now. I want you to pay for an autograph.
Yeah,
and buy.
You got to buy one of my pictures, and then I'll autograph one of your items.
And here's what I hate: I won't do it. I want my picture with somebody, but I don't want a portrait. I don't want a fancy.
Not the
camera.
$100 thing. Yeah, I just want a selfie.
I just want a selfie. Looks like, hey, look who I'm at.
I don't want froggy photographer photos to.
Yeah, I don't want glamour shots.
Yeah, take my Olin Mills, with, Jean-Luc Picard,
Yeah, I hate that.
I did that one time. I don't regret it, but I only did it one time.
No, I mean, it had to be somebody very, very cool for me to do it. But I'd much rather, where you're signing your booth, let me get a picture with you. Let me take a picture real quick.
And if you want me to pay, $10 for or
$50
for a
still
selfie,
pay for it.
I'd almost rather have a selfie with you than an autograph because that's,
I would love to have frame them all on the wall and everything, but I don't want to frame it where it looks like a family portrait. It'd be like, who's this, your uncle?
Yeah, exactly. I'm
like, nah. I kind of hate that. And they all do that. But Dragon Con was. Okay, we got there. We woke up 2 hours late.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to get there right when this.
Why did you wake up 2 hours late? Don't your phone have an alarm?
No,
the boy
Amazon lady didn't go off. But it didn't matter because we got there right when they started tickets, and we got in and got out pretty fast because there wasn't no long line. And then we got to where the dealer shops are, and the line started at the hotel or the building they have it in, wrapped around, then double back around again. But it actually moved pretty. It took us about 35 minutes to get in there.
Still, man, I just
could not believe it.
No.
And it's 4 floors of dealer stuff. And we were like, oh, this is going to be great. Went to the top floor, and it was all the artist section, the painters and stuff.
Love the artist section.
Yeah, and it was cool looking around and looking at everything.
That's one of the coolest things you can do.
Yeah,
but I used to get so many comic books autographed.
Oh, it wasn't like that. It was like just no autograph. I mean, no
comic artists.
Yeah.
It's just artists. Just like
just
like paintings hanging.
Painting
okay,
that you buy. You can buy it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we went down to the next floor, and it was cool stuff. Don't get me wrong, but it wasn't merchandise. It was. I don't know.
It was that room.
It's like homemade stuff.
It's like the room where they had. Oh, okay. It was like arts and crafts stuff.
Yeah, it's like art. Yeah, but it's like.
It's like that first year we went, they had like one set of rooms that was like exhibitors. There was like some places selling stuff, but then there was like the movie studios and and stuff like that. And then there was an actual dealer's room that was just people selling stuff.
Yeah, it was like Star Wars stuff made out of metal pipes, stuff like that. Leather. You get a bag with a Spider-Man on it to put your dice in.
I got you.
And it was just every floor was like that. There was like 2 booths that had old toys. And you should go for this because there's like 10 booths that have just walls of Funko Pops.
Yeah, but like Tim, I'm almost at that point. I'm almost overwhelmed. I'm like, I don't have the energy or the patience to walk through each of these, see the same stuff, maybe come across something that I want, and have somebody tell me they want the absolute top value for it. I'm just like,
and don't forget the $50 you got to pay to go look at it.
Oh, I know. Yeah, that's the.
Yeah. I mean, it just was nothing. So we walked it once. Usually we walk it, then we go hang out somewhere else. Come back, walk it again, then go hang out somewhere else.
It used to be very streamlined. And in between, you just take pictures of and with people that are dressed up in really cool costumes.
They weren't nobody. I don't know because we went on Friday or because of the pandemic or
Friday
a little bit of both.
should still be a good day for Dragon Con.
Yeah, unless it was a little bit of both. But there was like the hotels. You remember you couldn't even walk in them hotels.
Yeah.
But we were sitting there looking. They were like, I don't know if I showed you a picture of this. I don't know if people care on. I don't know how good this is for our lives.
They will.
But
they're going to care.
Because you have to be there to really get it. See if I still have it. I don't have it anymore. Y'all bear with me. I want to show you a picture from the hotel view.
Doesn't even look like anybody's there.
Look, I mean, that place is usually packed.
Yeah.
Where you can't even walk.
Why is there a line? They're all standing in line outside the building, I guess. I'm like, what?
God, them escalators, there's just like nobody there. And there wasn't hardly nobody cosplaying.
You didn't walk in the room with all the famous people or whatever?
Yeah, we walked around, They had they looked like they were in the bank.
Yeah, they
like
hide
a bank
them.
teller.
Yeah, that or they hide them. They've gotten to where they hide them behind those fabric partitions.
Yeah, this is like a piece of, I guess, plastic.
Robin, there's a person pointing a camera in my direction. He's an evil doer. Go get him.
Yeah, and there's all those celebrities. I don't know if half of them were. More than half. I didn't know.
On Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah, I know. I saw the little girl from Land of Lost.
Oh my gosh,
she wasn't a little girl anymore.
Oh yeah.
Well, it said was her the picture of her as a little kid, and the lady behind the desk didn't look nothing like her. So I don't know if it was her. She was going to lunch or that was her.
Remember that year we went and they had like 3 of the kids from Willy Wonka? I'm like, that was awesome. Why did we not get their autographs?
Willy Wonka. Oh, Mike TV, I think was one of them.
Uh-huh.
And I don't remember this. We went. Soupy Sales was there. Nobody was at his table.
Nobody wanted to see
and he was just sitting there like this.
I know.
And I felt so bad. I was like, now I wish I went there and talked to him.
Oh, it's like if Sid Caesar would have been there.
Yeah, I was like, God,
Soupy Sales,
and nobody cared.
Nobody remembers Soupy.
Oh, Soupy Sales. You don't hear about that guy too much anymore.
Anybody remember Soupy Sales?
He's dead, right?
Yeah, he's dead.
He's on my guest list. I'm sure he is. But I don't know. We walked around. We were both like, this is boring. Canceled the hotel. It went home.
Yeah.
It was just.
Yeah, talking about celebs having the partitions and stuff. Mm-hmm. We did a meet and greet thing with the concert we went to because we both like the band. Right. It was like $100. This is what I went in understanding. It was $100. You get like what they call a swag bag. You got into the concert early, which was the benefit to me because it's one of those the concerts. All it is general admission, so you get in there early, so you're guaranteed to get a good spot. And then I thought it was you get something autographed and you get a picture with the band.
Yeah.
Well, I got the swag bag. We got in early, no autographs, but apparently I don't know. I was never clear if it was because of COVID.
Everything's called COVID.
Yeah, or whatever. In the picture, get this, you will love this. They've got those backdrops. Like take a picture in front of them. It's got like the sponsor's name. It's like the band's name and a sponsor's name. They got a Harley Davidson or something. And they got a plastic partition. They got a third of like 3/4 of the way down. They got a plastic partition, and
your hand focused. The camera focused on your hand. I was trying to figure out what's going on.
They had a plastic partition.
Yeah.
And the band stands on one side, and you stand on the other, and you can talk to them through the partition.
Like Zoom
for a minute. Yeah, I'm like, I really love your music. I just like to just wave. You both got masks on.
I know. I feel like I was in a zoo or something.
You both got masks on, and you're talking through plastic. And then they take your picture, and you're standing pretty much side by side, but you're standing side by side through plastic. And so you're just like, well, that's something
weird, man. So you're on one side.
I don't.
Ain't no flash on your camera.
Yeah, so, well, they know that, and the people they took the pictures there and
okay.
uploaded them, and it actually came out pretty good, as good as it could.
It's still.
And it's you right beside the. I mean,
if I was that scared of COVID, I would go.
I feel like I should get a little bit of my money back for that, but we still had a good time.
That's what I'm saying. If I was that worried about COVID, I don't know if I would be doing concert.
I know. It was like they had masks on, but this is the funny thing: they did the divider, they did masks on. Then when that band came on stage, ain't nobody had a mask on. Everybody took their damn mask off, singing along, sweating. I'm like, oh man, if I'm ever gonna get it, it's gonna be here. But thankfully, I've been all right since.
That's what I was watching. Sorry, John Campbell was on.
Oh, why do you do this?
And he was saying nobody's going to the movie because of COVID. Then I want to see Alanis Morissette. I look back and nobody had a mask on. It. Thousands of people. I said people might not be in the movie because of COVID, but it's got to be more than just that. While the movie theaters are down, maybe it's because you're streaming them at the same time.
Yeah,
because you can't just keep blaming COVID on it.
Maybe people ain't going to the movies because some of them.
Yeah, they suck.
People realize that.
Or you can watch it at home.
I got better things to spend my money on.
And you're not going to go if you even like Suicide Squad. If you went to see it and you liked it, when you know you can watch it on HBO, you're
not going to go back 2 or 3 times.
You're not going to get that second. So it's going to tank.
That's something we did back in our day. I went to see movies like 2 and 3 times because that's what you had to do. I mean,
yes. God, I only think I'm going to tell the whole.
Plus, they weren't nearly as expensive then.
No, Phantom Menace and didn't even like it too much and went back and saw it over and over. Did you see that new Marvel movie?
Which one?
I don't know. Whatever one. Oh,
Shang-Chi?
Yeah.
Shang-Chi is awesome.
John Campbell said it was one of the best movies.
Marvel aside, it can be its own, like, just a movie like you saw when you were a kid and just impressed the hell out of you. Just fantasy movie.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
I don't know much about him. So
you don't have to. You go in there. Okay. It's almost even better if you don't. You just go in and you experience it and you're like, wow, that was pretty badass. Mm-hmm. It's some of the best on-screen fighting I've ever seen. No shaky cam.
Oh, good.
No, it was all well choreographed, well performed. I mean, it was extremely well done, whether you like Marvel or not. I mean, it had like 98%. It had like 2% to do with Marvel, and 98% of it was you don't have to know any Marvel.
That's really what turned me off Marvel. I got to where I didn't know what was going on. That's why I don't think I liked Infinity War, because I was like, I don't know half of these people.
Well, that's you kind of had to see all that. Yeah. And now they're kind of rebooting, they're restarting, so you can watch these newer movies now. This would be a good one to start with if you want to like start watching stuff again, because this and Eternals are going to be
all right.
Like that.
Okay. Some of those nice, yes. Marvel, DC. Oh, Matrix trailer. Are you excited for Matrix?
No. Good trailer.
I'm the only one that didn't like the first one.
Good trailer. Well, how do you not like the first one? The first one is the one almost everybody can universally agree was awesome.
The second one's good.
No.
I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Matrix, I didn't like. I think because
I
saw it.
But it was, I mean, you guys, I'm sorry.
I think I saw it. I saw it on video after the hype. I think that hurt me because I was like,
probably.
I don't see what everybody's so excited about. And I got so sick of seeing that slow motion fight scene stuff.
Yeah.
So I just couldn't stand it. But
well, that's cool. You've never seen something like that before.
I know. So by the time I saw the movie, I've seen that clip so many times. People talking about it. I think
it was a great trailer, but considering how disappointing the second 2 movies were, and the fact that the trailer does not give you a clear idea of what is going on in this movie or why everybody seems to have forgotten anything that happened before, is just kind of like.
Yeah, I was kind of curious.
I call it the Matrix rebooted.
Yeah, I heard a spoiler on the end. I was like,
I'm telling you, I don't want that. Because I'll see it because it's coming on HBO Max, so I'll at least see it on there.
Why are they doing that on Max?
The dude that directed Dune is like so mad.
Are they doing
that?
Dune?
They're going to release Dune on HBO Max.
Oh, you see Dune and
That's the way I feel about Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi, you should really see it at theater. It's worth your money, and it's worth seeing on a big screen.
I figure we didn't do it.
Dune is probably going to be the same way. I'm still debating. I want to see Dune, and I'm trying to decide yet if I'm going to watch it on HBO or if I'm going to wait and watch it at the theater first.
I predicted that Dune wouldn't do good at the theater anyway.
No.
I don't think Dune has that audience they think it does. I think it's like Blade Runner.
Yeah.
Where the sequel really didn't do that good because Ain't enough people like it.
It's
It's a
been
cult
long
movie.
enough since the last movie.
And there's been some most people that don't even know the target audience. To go
And
to
it's
the
got
movie.
everybody in it you could want to try to draw a younger audience in.
Yeah, it might. It just
So
it looks long. That's what's
It does look long.
Yeah,
It probably is
going
going to be long.
Matrix. Is it the same people directing it?
It is only one of the brothers, sisters. I don't know. You kind of okay when the
That's why I didn't say-
when the Matrix came out, it was two.
Yeah, I didn't.
Now
I
it's
didn't wanna say
one
it wrong.
sister. They both
Right.
transitioned into females,
Hang on.
and only one wrote and directed this one. The other one didn't want anything to do with it.
I don't think they put Matrix aside because I know everybody likes it. I don't think they've done any other thing that's good, have they?
Yeah, it was a
Did they
movie-
do that Speed Racer crap?
Yeah, they did Speed Racer. They did a movie called Bound that came out before.
Oh, they
The
did
Matrix.
Bound?
They did Bound.
I like that.
That was a great movie. But yeah, ever since then, I don't think
That's why I don't have much faith.
They did Speed Racer. They did Cloud Atlas. They
Oh,
did
God,
Jupiter Rising
Mm.
or Jupiter Ascending. Was that it?
Yeah, Jupiter right. Sending.
Yeah, that was weird stuff. Yeah, they haven't had a hit like The Matrix, but Bound was good. The first two were good.
Yeah, I like Bound, but V for Vendetta. They didn't do it, did they? Or she just mentioned it?
No, they didn't do Beaver. Who did do Beaver?
I wouldn't want to see that. Believe it or not, I hadn't seen that.
That's a great movie.
I
You
used to-
haven't seen that? You're a Natalie Portman.
I know. I used to go see anything. I want to see. I want to see where the art is by myself at the theater.
We didn't go see that at the theater.
I don't know how I missed that one.
Why can't I remember who directed Beaver Vendetta?
It seems like a soft reboot. I hope there's something
Yeah,
that I'm
film
going, but I have my doubt. I will say that the Phantom Menace crowd's upset about it. I think they saw a woman in the trailer.
And about what?
Matrix 4.
Oh yeah.
They're always upset. Let's see.
Wouldn't you be if you were a Phantom Menace fan?
Yeah, I guess so. All the celebrities have sneeze guards now, even photo ops. That is true. They do that.
Sneeze guards like it's
We did see the preacher from Walking Dead. We wanted to see him. We wanted to buy him. We didn't want to talk to him.
Yeah.
He wasn't there. We had a sign up and everything. I guess he went to eat lunch or something.
Stood shoulder to shoulder with that man.
No.
Filming.
Oh, that's right. He was in that episode of Walking. I got to get that clip when I get our intro made.
Yeah.
So I can be like Russ from Walking
You'll
Dead.
probably get a copyright thing. You're using Walking Dead footage and you're not allowed to.
Did you at least give yourself? You knew to give yourself. You didn't put you on IMDb.
I should. Yeah.
You know, put myself on IMDb.
It was a great day. It was a lot of fun.
I should have went.
I'm not going to make it out to be anything more than it was. James McTeague directed Beaver Vendetta. I don't think I would have guessed that. My life relied on it.
What other trailer? Oh, Spider-Man trailer. Was you excited about it?
Yes. What? You didn't like the Spider-Man trailer? Did you watch the last one?
No. I don't understand. I hate that he's just standing there. Peter Parker just standing there. All of a sudden, there's a costume on him. It makes me so mad.
There's Tony Stark.
I know. I don't want Spider-Man. I don't want Iron Man 2.
He's still got his cloth costume too that he just pulls on. He didn't wear the Iron Spider one all the time.
Why? Why wouldn't you wear it all the time if you didn't have to carry it around?
Well, in the last movie, in the one where he went overseas because he couldn't carry it like with him.
I like the first one.
He had to take something that was portable, go in his luggage.
Okay. I just don't like all that Iron Man gadget stuff. Bothers me.
Come on.
I want my pure Spider-Man.
Well, he is pure Spider-Man. He just got a little VR thing.
I would have seen the second one, but Andrew refuses to watch it.
Why?
Because he loves Spider-Man. He said they ruined Spider-Man.
No, the Amazing Spider-Man people ruin Spider-Man.
Yeah, he don't like that the Marvel stuff. He don't like the Marvel stuff mixed into it. I mean, the Iron Man stuff mixed into it.
Oh, give me a break. Well, this one won't have Iron Man. It'll have Doctor Strange.
I know. I didn't understand why he was walking around with a cape on. It bothered me too when I watched the trailer. Why was he in his house? It looked like he was in an ice house wearing a cape.
And like something had made it snow in his house. And because he was cold, he was keeping him warm.
I didn't understand. Now, I might see it because, especially, I like that they're bringing over, Dark Ock, whoever else they bring over. Although Andrew Garfield said he's not in it.
Yeah, they both said that.
Right.
Yeah, whatever.
I know you don't do the multi-world and bring just the villains back. Now, I'm curious how they're going to do it. Do you think it's... I'm going to ask you how to explain this. Do you think it's a multi-universe, but you think that other universe is the movie we've seen, or the characters just look like the movie characters we've seen?
I think there'll be variants of... Just
So
like,
it's like another
they'll bring
time.
people from the first Spider-Man movies, and they'll be from like an alternate universe.
Yeah, it would be the Spider-Man movie we saw. You know what I'm saying?
I think it will be. Yeah, I think that will be the universe that they are pulled from.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
That's a different
That
universe.
that Ock looked mean, like a bad guy, and he turns good at the end too.
Alfred Molina, like famously, is like in a world where Marvel doesn't want you to say anything. Just went on and said a bunch of stuff, and apparently it takes place. His part takes place after he goes off the bridge in the second.
But he was good then, right?
Yeah, he was good then.
So he should be good.
Well, maybe. I mean, nobody knows.
That's why I was
I
thinking
don't
maybe
know.
it's
I
some
mean-
kind of very slightly different universe.
But people have speculated that Jamie Foxx is playing Electro, but they said it's going to be a different Electro than he was in
That's what I'm saying.
the
yeah.
Amazing Spider-Man 2.
That's what I was going with.
And I think he's going to be in like the green and gold costume instead of like the blue look he had. But it's speculation, all speculation. Heaven forbid they confirm anything.
I don't know. What they should do is have the new Peter Parker guy trapped in another universe in the movie, and he's in that new Sony universe with Venom.
It'd be interesting.
And they don't have Iron Man and all that shit anymore.
Yeah, but that's supposed to be the same universe.
Oh, okay.
They're supposed to be mixed in that in. So.
I thought he was leaving the MCU. I always hear he's leaving, and I hear he's coming back. So I can't keep up.
You catch up on the chats. I'm not going to see about a guy on a horse.
Oh God!
Or
I like
the
the
horse. I don't know.
I like the Harley Quinn in the new Suicide Squad. I didn't see the new one. Russ saw a lot about it. Comes back. I haven't any Spider-Man seen part 2 with Toby. I read that article. Time travel stuff. Oh, I will ask him about this. I will ask him about this, and I will ask him about this. Samantha Sledgehammer still has not told me everyone's that somebody's favorite video game. Quentin Tarantino's favorite video game. Never saw that. They wrote the screenplay. I will tell Russ that also. Don't forget super chats. Make sure I see them. We try to catch them, but we might miss them. We are, what are we at now? We are what? Almost 3 hours into this live stream. Hit the thumb up. Share, people. 35 people with this live stream. That's kind of low for a live stream. What's going on here? What is it? Every time Russ comes, we lose a subscriber. 35. What's going on, man? We not entertaining? Oh, it is a live stream. It's a live stream. You make me wish I had ice cream. Oh, Half-Life. Sorry, I didn't see it. We got Half-Life. What's the actor's name? It is Haywood Nelson. Haywood Nelson is his name. Let's see. We got Joe says hamburger. Joe says hamburger. Half-Life. I will tell Russ the game is Half-Life. You expose yourself. Stop. Less is more. Don't know what that means, but okay. The use of the White Rabbit Alice in Wonderland song was too on the nose. That is true. That is true. You can stream movies for $10 to $12. Cost that's just popcorn in the theater. That is true. That is true. Russ.
Yes.
Quentin Tarantino's favorite video game is called Half-Life.
Half-Life.
I guess he never played a game called Super Mario Brothers.
Pitfall.
Yeah, them were good games. Pitfall. You remember the Empire Strikes Back game for Atari?
I love that game.
It is the oddest game.
It is.
Because no matter how you play it, you lose.
Yeah. Just infinite AT-ATs.
Yeah, but if you destroy all the AT-ATs, I mean, it ends when the you lose all your ships, or when the AT-ATs reach the base.
Yeah.
So either way,
There's no way to win. Yeah. You can go lay in the crater and cool off and heal, and they're still going to get you eventually.
Yeah. Did you see the Picard 2 season trailer?
I did not. I'm interested in seeing the Picard 2 season.
Let me pull that up while I get in the. We won't be able to show you guys, but we will watch it.
That's the Mark Bernard.
I don't know
He worked on it.
The Matrix people wrote V for Vendetta.
Oh, okay. That was good. I enjoyed it.
So Samantha says, never question her again.
I didn't question her in the first place. I just knew that they didn't direct it.
She didn't say that. Why did he come up? YouTube. Let's watch this. Maybe we can pull it up.
When did it come out? It must have come out today.
No, like 2-3 years ago.
Really?
Star Trek. Yeah.
I went through and watched a bunch of trailers yesterday on YouTube that I had missed, and that was nowhere near anything.
Well, it is new Star Trek.
Not that season 1 was bad, but it's got to have a good chance of being better than season 1.
I didn't like 1 at all. I like the first. It started out okay. It's just this. The whole story was stupid. And then,
Fat Data, even though androids aren't supposed to gain weight or anything. No, he wasn't really bad. But
3 days ago, let's take a look.
Wow.
And see. I can't show you guys, so you're just going to watch us react.
We're going to just leave them like.
They can see us.
Minutes.
No, they can see us react to it. And they can hear it. I hate the way they show a little piece of the trailer before they show the trailer.
February.
I foresaw you as a man who chose the stars. But after all this time, I've come to wonder, have you been seeking or running?
Do you recall what I said, Jean-Luc, when last we parted ways? The trial never ends. Q. I am way too old for your bullet. Guys, we have big problems. Something moved us. Can we go back in time and turn our world into a totalitarian nightmare?
Just see what this means. Time has been broken.
I will get us home together. The only way to heal our future is to go back and repair the past. There are ways of traveling in time.
Great. Now what? Welcome to the Earth of the 21st century.
You're saying we can undo this nightmare? Let's go to work.
You can pilot a starship, but you can't drive.
You two really need to work on your communication. See, there you go. Now you're in sync.
The future is changed.
Hang on, everybody. We're still here.
The darkest of circumstances. There is a light.
Where are you taking us?
Oh.
Okay, I got my back. Is it over?
Yes, it's over.
Not too.
Hmm.
Okay.
I have multiple thoughts.
What the hell's wrong with that? I turned into a blueberry.
What the hell, man?
Oh,
I told you that gun wasn't supposed to chew. Hell!
Turned into a blueberry. I hope they've seen it like this.
Somebody take me to the juicing room.
Oh. I need a Oompa Loompa. Oompa Loompa.
I never asked for this.
Oh,
I don't like off-white shirts.
God, what is going on?
Maybe that trailer made us so sad we're blue.
I ain't never seen it like that.
I mean, we should just do the whole trailer
Yeah.
like that.
Blue.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, we got DJs. That was fucking weird.
Back fresh fusion room. Wish I was in my robe.
That was weird. I want to do a whole video like that now. Okay, what do you think of Picard? It looks like it's going to be interesting, but I know it's going to suck. I'm trying to do my best to tell myself, I'm trying to help myself. Because it's CBS, I know it's no good.
I feel myself at war with myself, and I'm like, well, it's good, but it's bad. It's good, but it's bad. I'm like, I wonder if the Mark Bernard and stuff's in there. It's got the potential to be good. He's a good writer, but then they're like bringing Q back, and I'm like, you're doing that because you have to, or and then I'm like, oh, you're going back to the 21st. It's like the voyage home again, and I'm like, that was the best of the movie. I'm like, it's interesting to see him. Let's see what they do with it. Kids, I don't know. And then like Borg Queen, I'm like, do we always have to go back to the Borg? We did the Borg plenty last season. And I'm like, I don't know. We'll see. Well, I'll watch it. I'm going to watch it.
I mean, I have to buy CBS again to cancel it after I watch it.
If mine's still going, I'll give you the login. You can watch it. We didn't say that. No, we didn't say that at all.
No.
I didn't say any such thing. But,
that was...
So we'll see. February.
I hope it's
you got to wait till February.
Yeah, hopefully it's good. I tell myself Next Generation first season sucked. So maybe it just needs its time to grow.
I could just tell myself at the very end of the day, you're watching Patrick Stewart.
Yeah.
And play for Gordon.
It just don't look Star Trek.
Well, I don't have to. It doesn't have to be Star Trek for me. I mean, I enjoy the characters. I like the people that they put in the cast and stuff. So
you got to set it inside the. It's got to feel like Star Trek too. You can't just have.
Set it with a Navi.
A Navi.
Thing from Avatar.
Oh, that's right. Oh man, I'm running. I'll pull this up real quick.
Picard 2 now with 50% more Borg.
And now with Picard being a robot,
it's like they can't. It's like they feel like they can't make anything successful without the Borg in it. And I'm like, you know what?
Hold
a long
on.
time.
You see what was trending on Twitter?
No, what is it? Sweet.
Russ is trending. I didn't know we were doing that good. It says Russ is trending on Twitter. Okay.
Because I rule.
Oh.
I didn't tell you why Russ is trending, but hey, I'm glad
I clicked on it.
That'd be creating trends.
Yeah, we were doing good. But yeah, I'll watch it. Oh God, I hope it's good. But that last one let me down so much. We're gonna pull this up and go over it real quick. Okay, let's pull this up, guys.
That was pretty crazy, man.
That's small.
That time we went blue, that was
you never seen that, huh?
That was interesting.
Oh, okay. It didn't even warm me up better than that.
I don't know what to be more upset about. I actually didn't mind that I was blue. I mean, it was mine that I was wearing an off-white shirt.
You don't like off-white, huh?
It's just, it looks dirty.
Okay, this is Disney's schedule. I didn't know it was going to be so small. God dang, that is small.
Have you seen the trailer for The Eyes of Tammy Faye?
Yeah.
That looks really good.
I
would not have think I would be that interested in a Tammy Faye Baker movie, but you have my money, sir.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that either. I was kind of surprised. Why is this kind of so small?
I can read it all fine.
I can't hear it. No, I'm talking about everyone else. It was all blurry.
Oh, okay.
There it goes. Okay. I want to share it with everybody else.
It's important to share.
Okay, Disney's upcoming movie list. We talked about that. Let's see here. I don't know if there's anything. West Side Story, that's Spielberg, right?
Yeah.
They ain't a trailer or nothing yet?
Yeah, it was the trailer before Shang-Chi.
I don't like musicals.
But it's I'm like, I'm not excited about it. I'm like,
I'll turn it down. The King's Man. Didn't they do that already?
Yeah, this is a prequel.
Same name? Or they just didn't put
the
name
the name of the other movies are Kingsman.
Hate when they do
this
that.
This is the King's Man.
And I hate when they do like Fast and the Furious. The Fast and the Furious.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, they're going to run out eventually.
Nightmare Alley? I don't know what that is.
I don't know.
Oh, it's just Searchlight. It's from the movie.
Oh, okay.
Deep Water? Is that like Deep Impact? I don't know what that is. Death of the Nile? I guess it's a Jewel of the Nile sequel.
No, it's an Agatha Christie movie.
Agatha Christie? Yeah. Murder, She Wrote. Turning Red?
I don't know.
Doctor Strange.
Oh, I know what Turning Red is. It's a Disney movie. It's like a anime movie.
Doctor Strange. You're going to see that one.
Oh, heck
sure. Untitled Special. Thor. Is that the one with Natalie Portman plays Thor?
Yes.
I'm trying here. Natalie Portman's Thor. She's about this thin, ain't she?
Hopefully she put on some muscle.
Okay. Bob's Burger. I can't get into Bob's Burger.
I'm like.
My daughter loves Bob's Burger. She's like, watch it. I was like, I don't like
I don't think that series has enough of a fan base to warrant a movie release. We'll see if I'm wrong. Prove me wrong, people.
It depends on if that goes to theater or if it goes to Disney Plus or whatever 20th Century Fox Disney Plus.
Yeah.
The animation bothers me, and I don't
I never got into Bob's Burgers either. I don't know what it is about it.
I tried.
Never cared.
Lightyear. Is that a Buzz Lightyear movie?
Yeah, it's not about the toy. It's supposed to be about the Space Ranger.
Hey, look
inspired the toy.
So he's not a toy in the movie?
He's not the toy. No, he's the actual Buzz Lightyear.
That's what I see on that one then. Black Panther. WandaVision Forever.
Wakanda Forever. Filming in Atlanta right now.
Oh, that's we better hurry. Untitled Indiana Jones. You think it's going to be good?
Who knows?
You hyped?
Sure.
The guy made Logan. Lucas ain't got nothing to do with it.
That's the one thing we got going for us.
I see trailers and promotion.
Harrison's not dead, and Lucas is not involved.
How long into the Indiana Jones movie will they make a reference that he's older?
I don't know.
10 minutes at the most.
I told you, it's not the years, it's the mileage.
So they have a Picard trailer.
Now get off my lawn.
The Picard trailer reminded us he was old. We get it.
Yeah. Oh, Q, I'm too old for this.
David O. Russell movie. I don't know who that is.
He's a director.
The Marvels. Is that a Marvel movie?
Yeah, it's a Marvel movie.
What is that?
Captain Marvel too.
They make another Captain Marvel?
Mm-hmm. But this time more Marvels. Hence the Marvels.
I'm done with the Marvel. Okay, here we go. Yuck. Avatar 2.
Yeah, right.
God, that's been coming out for 5 years.
Yeah.
I did not
Avatar 2. We'll believe it when we see it.
That shit ain't coming out.
By the time it comes out, is anybody going to care anymore?
No.
It's going to be like Dumb and Dumber 2. I mean,
me and my daughter went to see it, and we both were like, should we leave? And we were like, I don't know.
What, Avatar or Dumb and Dumber 2?
Avatar. Hated Avatar.
I liked Avatar, but it was kind of a moment in time kind of thing. I don't know how it ever ended up being
I think
the number one movie of all time. I think it was the whole
beginning.
the 3D. Yeah. And that's again, that shouldn't count. That's
And then you have to see it. And everything.
yeah, you have to say it's 3D. That's just.
And I bet there was no competition. And I don't know. I don't know why they greenlight so many Avatars. Look, Ant-Man and the Wasp, Quantumania.
Very good.
I got it right.
Yeah.
I'm not. I like the first Ant-Man. I don't care about seeing it anymore.
I think that just started filming.
Guardians of the Galaxy. I think
fixing to start filming, so I cast a notice for it the other day.
Go get in it.
I wish they don't pick big guys in movies, especially popular ones. I think I'm perfect to be in a Marvel movie.
Yeah,
somebody that said, "Good me up being in a Marvel movie."
Yeah.
I've got experience.
You could do it.
I've been an extra several times.
Guardians of the Galaxy. I didn't like. I need to go back and watch the first one. Everybody says it's good.
They're awesome.
Boring.
No, both of them are awesome.
You ruined Guardians of the Galaxy for me.
Why did I ruin it?
Told me it was this generation Star Wars, so I went to see it, and I was like, "This."
That's a great question.
That's a big bar you said.
Okay, this is a great question for the chat. Could you describe Guardians of the Galaxy as this generation Star Wars? Don't look at him nodding his head. Just answer honestly. I mean,
put it in the chat.
And if not, what movie of this generation do you count as a Star Wars type of movie?
The sequel trilogy.
No. Not even a little bit. I felt that way. I mean, Guardians of the Galaxy made me feel like I felt when I saw Star Wars.
Everybody likes it. Seems like something I would
It excited me. It warmed my heart. No, it's not. I'm not saying it's Star Wars. I'm not saying it's Star Wars. I'm saying it's the type of movie that you go to, creates a fanfare phenomenon. It's exciting. You'll laugh. You'll cry.
You'll kiss $3 goodbye.
Exactly.
More than $3 now. Oh, that reminds me of Pulp Fiction. I was watching the other day, and I remember this scene. I was talking about it. John Travolta can't believe she's ordering a $5 milkshake with no alcohol in it.
Oh, now
I was like, God, that's just a milkshake at Dairy Queen.
Yeah. He's got $5. Actually, they're more now. They're really good milkshakes.
Yeah.
I think of that every time. There's certain things. I know we're backtracking, but there's certain things with Pulp Fiction I still use to this day. Anytime we go out to eat somewhere and the waiter's not good, I always have to say the line, I don't think Buddy Holly's much of a waiter.
I love it.
My family probably hates me for something.
I know. I love throwing references out.
But yeah, I'd see $5 shake. He ain't got no bourbon or nothing in it.
If
you got bourbon in it, it'd be a $10 shake.
Yeah, God, yeah, probably got that. Oh, we were at that one of them downtown Disney places. They brought Andrew this big milkshake to the wrong table. Thought it was for us, and it was huge, and it had fucking sparkles and shit coming out of it, candy on top of it, it had everything made with sugar on top of it. And they sent it back, and I know it's like, well, we made it now. You got to keep it. We're not going to charge you for it. We looked to see how much it was. It was like $26.
I was about to say, they should have not only let you keep it, they should have not charged you for it because you don't do that. I'm
like, we're just it was for another table. They're like, we're just going to throw it away. I was like, okay.
Thank you.
It was good, but it wasn't for $26 good.
But I'm just basically saying Guardians of the Galaxy excited me at my age that I am now, like I did when I saw Star Wars when I was a kid. I'm not trying to compare it. I'm not saying Guardians of the Galaxy is better than Star Wars. I'm not saying that at all. Nowhere near. But it's a great movie, and it made me excited. There are a few movies that I go see that made me feel like I was a kid and went to the movies, and that was just one of them. And when it happens now, you remember it.
I get it.
Just like when I go to the movies and I see like a movie that actually scares me, like a horror movie that actually disturbs me or scares me, I'm going to give it credit because I've seen enough horror. It takes a lot. Yeah.
Okay, The Little Mermaid. I know you're gonna say it.
No,
it's a damn live action.
It is a live action movie. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I've got some of them were okay, but I'm not a fan of the live action.
They just got carried away with it.
Yeah, but it's like they decided we got to make everything live action now.
Let's do it.
And you really don't.
They're gonna do a live action Song of the South.
Oh yeah, right.
So we got a Pixar animation Untitled, Disney Live Adventure. I don't know what that is.
Live action.
An Untitled Marvel movie for 2023. Another Marvel
Pretty much
movie.
Untitled everything until Rogue Squadron.
Yeah. Another Marvel Rogue Squadron. I'll be excited when I see it.
We'll see. I don't know. Wonder Woman 84 is pretty bad.
Yeah, I'll wait till I see a trailer.
And you still defend it, which kind of makes me have a little less faith in you. But I'm hoping. Wonder Woman was good. Wonder Woman 84 was not.
Okay, 2024. Another Marvel movie.
24? Really? It's all going to be Untitled.
I don't know. I figure we just see how many they got coming out.
Yeah.
Another Marvel movie. 4 Marvel movies in that year?
No, that's like 1, 2. Oh, okay. I thought it went up to 5 at that point. Now, yeah, there's 4. 4 is the current. It was 3. Now 4 is the current I'm running in, which I'm just fine by because I can't do up Marvel. So.
Avatar 3.
Yeah. Are they like there's like 3, 4, 5. Yeah. We'll see after Avatar 2 comes out.
Well, they're making them all at one time, I think.
4,
So.
Yeah, they made them.
So they're going to come out.
But I don't know that they'll spend the money to release them.
Oh, they ain't. We'll see how that goes.
Coming soon to a new streaming service near you. Avatar 3, 4, and 5.
Why 5? Why would Cameron tie himself up?
Because Cameron's got like the biggest ego in the world, and he's like, I have a sprawling epic to tell. And
tell us
when you get done, it's going to be. He'll say it'll be better than Star Wars ever was, But I'm lying about that.
Well, then again, everybody said Titanic was going to flop. People said the new, the first one, Avatar, wouldn't be the biggest movie ever. So maybe we're wrong. I just don't see the love for it out there. Yeah. Unless 2 comes out and it's like an amazing story or something.
Yeah.
And that'll help 3, 4, 5.
That'd be pretty freaking amazing.
Yeah, I can't understand. 2025, we got Untitled Star Wars. I don't know what that is. I haven't said, I guess. Then Avatar 4, and then another Star Wars film. At least they're keeping Star Wars, every other year?
I think you thought I know Obi-Wan Kenobi is going to be a series, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, not bad.
So, what was 23?
As long as it doesn't have anything to do with anything in the sequel trilogy.
Well,
it can be branched off of the Mandalorian. It can be
Rogue Squadron takes place in that time period. Mm-hmm. I would not be surprised if you don't see Poe Dameron or somebody. Gotta give them together.
Rogue Squadron was around long before that. Do it in the heyday, man.
I think it's just the name from what I heard. That's not based on any of the past stuff.
There were some great games for the GameCube and 64.
Yeah, at least they're keeping Star Wars every other year. They're trying that. I think they learned their lesson trying to do 2 close together.
And Solo doesn't get the love it deserves.
No, Solo was good.
Come on. Solo, sequel to Solo on Disney Plus.
Don't sub to me, asshole. Said, fuck it, I'll do it myself.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what he's doing himself.
It's a Marvel thing.
Oh, okay. Let's go back up here so we kind of got off. Damn, Natalie did get jacked. What the fuck? Okay. James Mangold doing Indiana Jones, right? Russ is just as base as Junkman. Okay.
Biased, yeah.
Based.
You biased.
Based.
I know, but she meant biased.
No, he didn't.
What does based mean?
I had to look it up because somebody said I was based.
I just thought he meant biased and forgot the I. It was based.
And apparently some kind of I had to look it up on Urban Dictionary. It means somebody that really true to themselves or something like that. So let's look it up.
Really, truly, what?
They know who they're I don't know. Based. It's what all the
you did look it up, but you don't know.
Shit, remember a year ago.
Draw me a picture of a monkey.
No, Urban. I didn't. I know I didn't have to find a word used to agree with something, or when you want to recognize someone for being themselves. So you are yourself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't really care. Yeah, I don't care a whole lot about
the opposite of cringe.
Yeah, I keep it real, which is probably cringe, but to say that, but I don't really care what a lot of people think.
Well, I went to a.
Yeah, what you guys think? No.
I went to the
I do, but
Toys 4chan, and we're just looking through there, and it said Junkman is based, and I did a video.
Oh, my bad. My bad for being old. There's not moments where I feel like the old guy that doesn't know, but based. Okay. Hey, that's a compliment. I like it. I'm based. All right.
I even met a shirt that said Junkman.
Yes, I am based. Back in our day, they called it down to earth.
And I'd rather be called based than the stuff I saw someone else being called. I'm just saying. Right.
I thought you were trying to.
That.
Curtis.
Curtis Below. Okay.
These are the birds.
She's gonna be Thor. Gotta be big. No, it's not Star Wars.
There's not gonna be like a Lou Ferrigno for Nelly. Lou Ferrigno.
It need to be.
Yeah.
The Fifth Element. Ugh.
I like the Fifth Element.
I did too until Chris Tucker showed up, started screaming throughout the whole movie. I never went for. This is great. Oh God, this sucks. It's so fast in a movie in my life. Oh, speaking of that, has Luke Besson done anything?
Luke Besson, yeah.
Besides,
he did something recently.
I mean, good.
No,
it's like the like Fifth Element. Okay,
it's like he
Professional. I love.
It's like he almost does something interesting and then it falls apart by the end. He did that Lucy movie with Scarlett Johansson.
I wanted to see that.
Fell apart at the end.
No, I really hate when this generation. When they use this generation Star Wars. Star Wars is every generation.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, that's my bad. That's a good.
Well,
call.
see why you say
that's
this generation?
Yeah.
And when you say this generation Star Wars, to me, it's not the quality of the movie. Star Wars changed everything.
Yeah,
and with stuff you've never seen before.
Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy isn't going to change anything, but it made me feel like a kid when I went to the movies.
Yeah,
very good call. I agree with you.
Okay, Guardians. Russ agrees. Guardians of the Galaxy sucks. He said, "You heard it here first."
Okay, he's entitled to his opinion.
No, I said Russ says it sucks.
Oh no, I don't say it sucks. No.
Guardians of the Galaxy is cool, but it's no Star Wars. I need to watch it again. I went in there. I just can't get into Marvel. I don't know why.
You used to like Marvel. I think you just
like Iron Man.
I want to tell you right here. I'm going to tell you what it is. Ever since I started saying I like Marvel better than Star Wars.
You like Marvel better than Star Wars?
He started getting upset. He pretends I never said it. That's when he started turning on Marvel. He was fine with Marvel up to that point.
I was good.
When I said that Marvel movies were better than the Star Wars movies, meaning the sequel trilogy. Then he used to be like, "Oh, I've never heard such a thing. Oh, my virgin ears."
I hated Marvel.
That's when he started hating Marvel.
No, I started hating Marvel when they released that Avenger movie, and I was like, "This is the most stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life." It was boring. I didn't understand it.
It was one of the biggest movies of all time. It was like #1.
Justin Bieber has one of the best-selling albums. I mean, it's good.
If you watch all of them, it all built. No movie ever has built up a story.
I give them the
that much of a freaking climax.
I give it amazing. I give it. It's just me.
People weep in the theaters watching it to this day.
The first Avenger?
No, not the first
Avenger.
No. Okay. I'm talking about Infinity War and
why would they cry when they know that you can come back in?
Because it's exciting. You're tapping into that little kid, man. I'm like,
I don't get it. I just don't get it.
It's that excitement you get when you read a comic and all this stuff. I mean,
I really like Iron Man. Iron Man 2 is okay. I don't like Iron Man 3. Everybody hates it. I don't know why everybody hates it so much. It's better than that Avenger movie. And what else? Iron Man. No, what's his name? The Ant guy. I like him. It was okay. But here's my problem. Me, when I like Marvel movies, 3 days later, I can't tell you anything about it.
Really? I remember him implicitly.
Ant-Man, I don't remember nothing about it. I remember I liked it and said this was okay. I don't hear anybody quoting these Marvel movies years later. Marvel movie. Okay, you ready? Why they got to do some stupid dad jokes all the time?
Because it's a movie for everybody. There are dads in there, and it's so the kid can look at her dad and go, "Dad, that's you. You'd make that joke." It's a family movie. I mean, I mean, it's a family. All my family goes to watch them when they come out.
I get that I'm the oddball.
Yeah, I know. Lou Besson directed a movie with Anya Taylor-Joy called Anna, which looked like a Flip'em Nikita, where he was remaking his own stuff. He directed a video for Cara Delevingne, which I don't know. His last big movie he did, which I had to admit I was excited about and didn't end up working out, was Valerian in the City of a Thousand Planets.
I heard it was. I didn't hear good things about it.
I wanted to like it so much. I was excited. I was hoping it was going to be good.
Oh, let's see here.
It was not.
Hey Russ, when is Funko's gonna start making Pops movies like Lego does? I wouldn't be surprised. Give it.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Give it 2 years.
Just wait. It's coming. I'm sure.
I'm sure. I'm surprised they hadn't done it yet.
There'll be the Funko movie, and that'll be the beginning of the end.
Yeah. God, I saw some dumb. I saw a dumb pop. And I was gonna tell you, I was like,
that's what I should have sent you to go with. Like you didn't talk about the exciting news that Grogu was going to have a balloon in the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade this year, and it's being designed by Funko after one of their pops. And Funko, of course, goes ape shit over this and releases a whole slew of crap nobody even cares about, including the pop of the float of it floating down, going after its little ball. And they're making that, which is okay. That's justified. But then they got like a whole line of clothing that's like, Grogu, Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. I'm like,
gotta milk that shit, man.
Seriously?
Yeah.
We got hoodies. We got 4 different shirts.
Oh.
We got a kid shirt. I'm like, oh man, unless you're going there, and that's what it is. They're gonna have people on floats wearing this shirt. So I guess they're gonna have like a certain amount made anyway. So they said, oh well, we'll just sell these too. We'll make some extra and sell them on the shop. But I sent him a picture and go on a whole going overboard on stuff.
Of
course, I put everything out.
Jimmy, I ain't got nothing.
Dad, I sent you 4 pictures.
When?
And now he's going on his phone. This stupid phone.
He bought his phone at Dollar General.
I did not. It's a good.
I ain't getting no pictures.
Did
you text them or did you email them?
I texted them to you right after I told you that other thing. Pull it right up and show you.
Oh,
there they are. How about that? They are there.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Save it for next time.
Yeah. Until he deletes your videos. One side of his mouth, he tells you to start a channel, then he deletes the videos you made.
He had 2 weeks to make the video. Didn't even tell me. He ain't said nothing about it in 2 weeks. Hadn't even said, hey, let me edit it, send it to me. Nothing for 2 weeks.
It's because I was too good and he was scared. I was going to take his
It was a pop video. I saved the world.
Some of the people like pops.
Okay, let's talk about that. I thought this was good. Have you seen this one?
Alfred E. Newman, yeah.
I thought it was going to look so much better. I was like, ooh, mad. I was like,
it looks like a pop. What do you want?
Don't look like Alfred E. Newman at all.
Because it's a pop. He probably should have like his eyes half shut or something. They do phone it in when it comes to just putting regular eyes on a lot of them. A lot of expression can be done by painting some eyelids a certain way.
Yeah, I mean, look at him right here. I would not know if you said if this was out of the box. I'd be like, who the howdy doody? I don't know that.
I think I could figure out that was Alfred E. Newman.
I was a little let down.
I can see that.
Okay, but I don't. Let's see here. Whoa, Alfred E. Newman sucks. We should have played the Mad Magazine board game. Didn't I close that door?
No, you reopened it right before the show because you wanted to change shirts.
Okay. That looks awful. Okay, it's not just me.
No.
That's bad. Okay. All right.
Sometimes they very much phone it in.
Yeah, you should.
I'll be the first one to tell you.
What me worry shirt. What did you buy? I didn't buy nothing. What
did you buy when?
Russ and Junkman should play Name the Marvel character.
That would be a very one-sided game because he would not know anybody and I would know everybody.
Maybe it means like the wrestling characters where you show me a bunch of them.
Oh, we should do that. That'd be fun.
I think I'm good at Marvel, as long as you don't go too obscure.
I've tried to tell him. I got pictures, and I told him let's play that game again. And he's like, "Oh, we'll do it." I'd rather play Jeopardy. No,
hey,
we only did Jeopardy one time.
Jeopardy was fun.
It was fun.
Captain America was good. I tell you what wasn't fun.
What?
Trying to guess what wrestling figures. I mean, wrestling man.
Yeah, that was.
I didn't even put that in the best of clips. So I cut it down.
Tedious.
Cut it down. It was like 35 minutes long.
Yeah.
I ain't even put this.
That was tedious, to say the least. Yeah.
Melina Jovovich. However you say that name.
Mila Jovovich. Yeah.
Luc Besson should have gave us a Matilda movie, but too busy making stuff nobody cares about.
They made a movie with Matilda. It had Danny DeVito. Rhea Perlman.
That's not the same Matilda.
It wasn't?
No.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
this is a prequel. So.
Holy crap.
If you use an iMac Mac, if you use an iMac Mac, God, you're trying to give me a tongue twister here. If you use an iMac mic, not sure why you play with your mic and turn it off. He always says I turn my mic off. It's not off. iMac. I ain't heard somebody say the word iMac in 15 years.
Well, it is an iMac.
Oh, those are them color ones they had. I thought that's what they call iMac.
Well, they are, but I mean,
I didn't know they still use that word.
Yep. You want to look on the back of your computer and it'll say iMac?
No, it has nothing on here back here at all. No. You did want to look at my ass, didn't you? Tell the truth.
That's what it is, yeah. I can never get enough of that juicy sweetness.
Yeah, this will make you hate my Mac. You ready?
Uh-huh.
The battery dies and I have to plug it in the mouse, but the plug's here, so I can't use the mouse while I charge it.
Yeah. Great design, Apple.
It's so Apple, man.
And it's not even like, oh, this is a flaw. We should correct it. They haven't corrected it.
No, I know it's not.
I don't believe
they do it on purpose. They're like, why would you want to use the mouse with a cord on it? It's so old-fashioned. But I hate when I come here and I got 2% left. And I was like, oh, fuck. It isn't. It might be. I didn't say it wasn't. I just said I hadn't heard that name.
Mic off 10 minutes. Probably when the camera cut off or something.
No, he says that every time we have.
Okay.
I don't fall for it anymore.
Well, he is Lefko Grass. He does make quality products.
Hey, I'm sure he's a great guy and everything, but he fucks with me on mic. That's on
That is
Russ.
true.
He should make copies of Junkman. Hey?
He should have made. Yeah, he is not reliable.
Huh? Oh, I'm not a brother.
You're not
I'm not.
reliable.
You should know that.
Should have brought my thumb drive, yeah.
Let him use the room. Let him use the camera. Let him use the memory card. He could at least said, hey.
I did say thanks.
He could at least said, hey, here, put them on this file.
I could at least said, hey, now that I've spent this time doing this, don't delete them.
Yes, he could have said that.
Because that's something that needs saying.
I didn't. I cleaned the disc while I went to Dragon Con, and I forgot that yours was on there. And I did remember as soon as I emptied the trash can, I said, oh, shit! Just to let you know, it makes you feel
wow, that gives me my videos back.
Captain America was good. I hated Captain America.
It was great.
No, I take it back. Captain America was okay. Although I hate Chris Evans. I hated Thor. I couldn't understand what he was saying. I know I got stupid.
Even thou was just as confusing to Darren as subtitles.
I ain't got time for all that stuff.
I don't want to read.
Do you want to read in a movie? You can't see what the characters are doing.
Would
I have to
you-
look at the words or the characters. Make up your mind. I can't do both.
I got him.
I can't do one eye down and one unless it's Greedo.
I got him. You want to see me get him? I got him. Would you rather
Oh, wait.
have subtitles in The Phantom Menace or hear those Nemoidian voices?
Subtitles. I'll give you, like I said, Greedo, limited subtitles. One scene. I ain't watching no whole movie with subtitles.
They're no match for droid cars.
God, I hate that Luke Gun Gray. You know his name is Ray Gun backwards? Word.
And he named after Newt Gingrich and Ray Gun backwards.
It's like not even trying. You're doing this science fiction movie, Ray Gun. What can I? I'll swap the word around. This guy wants to fuck DC. Okay, he wants to fuck Marvel. This guy is an Image fan.
Oh yeah, Image is good.
I don't think they make good movies though.
But yeah, we'll have to do that. We'll have to do the name of the Marvel character.
Yeah, it might be good. As long as it ain't. Apparently, there's another Captain Marvel called Lady Marvel. And they're making a movie of it too, or a TV show or something.
I know of no. Are you talking about Miss Marvel?
I guess. Why
They are making a show based on Miss Marvel, and she is another reason why the Marvels is called the Marvels, because she's going to be in that too.
Why they gotta have Captain Marvel, Ms. Marvel?
That's what they do in the comics.
Stupid. When I was little, Captain Marvel was a man.
Captain Marvel started off as Miss Marvel, and then she became a captain in the military, and so she started going by Captain Marvel.
So Miss Marvel, Captain Marvel, same person?
No,
Confused.
they used to be.
Used to be the same person.
But when Captain Marvel started using that and stopped using Miss Marvel, this other girl adopted the name Miss Marvel because she wasn't using it anymore.
And Captain Marvel used to be a man.
Yes.
And he says Shazam.
But it's not the same person.
Well,
the guy died.
A little confusing.
The guy died. So that's why she took Captain Marvel. Well, she became a captain and she started using his name because he died.
But he used to be Shazam, right?
No, that's DC.
It was Captain Marvel. What's his name? Captain Marvel?
The other name used to be Captain Marvel. Now yeah. That's on DC for letting the copyright collapse.
Why Marvel say I'll just it's too confusing. Yeah. No, Captain Marvel was book creator.
Why I'm possessed with this knowledge instead of the knowledge of how to make money or stocks or anything like that. No,
it's to help me out. There you go. Well, I'm sure you bought a bunch of Power of the Force 90 Stars figures so you could retire.
Yeah.
And so I bet you got the Death of Superman comic so you could retire.
Oh, yeah, you know it.
Yeah, I got
a whole quarter for that today.
I got one open, one unopened.
That was Spider-Man #1. I got the black and white. I got the black and silver cover. I got the color cover. I got a bag, poly bag, first edition limited screen and bag.
I got all the lead up to Batman Breaks His Back, Nightfall. Even got the one that's not part of the series, but
we were born in the sucker generation of times where buy this and you'll make a lot of money one day.
But we did in the 80s when we should have been buying shit.
Yeah. All of our crap is worth nothing today.
Everybody else was like, save it. And I was like, well, as soon as you say save it, and the Nemorian guards. And then the green guy, the green pigs?
No, that's the Gamorreans. Nemorians were the they had no
I didn't even know their name. Honestly, didn't even know their name. Junkman needs subtitles 30% of the time.
He really does.
I'm going to
challenge. We're going to do
that.
a segment that when I watch his videos, I'm just like, like Dark Vader equals Darth Vader. C-3PO equals C-3PO.
I ain't never said no Dark Vader.
You say Dark Vader a lot.
No, do not.
Tell him.
You cannot find a video unless I was trying to be funny.
I just down the other day where you're talking about the packaging change I was talking about with the edits and all.
No, I did not say
Dark Vader.
I did not say Dark Vader.
You say Dark Vader a lot.
No.
Or at least it sounds like you're saying Dark Vader.
That's why somebody told me I said Hoth wrong. And I was like, what are you trying to say? Just like it's...
Somebody one time tried to convince me it was pronounced Hoth, and I'm like, no.
That's whatever. Yeah.
We're not doing that.
No.
We don't do that here.
I've never heard that. And I would challenge this. I think it's more than 30%. I think he's being light. I think he's being. Chris Evans is a fucking tool. I think so. Yeah. He's got one of the faces. Like you said, just some people you want to hit. That's how I feel when I see Chris Evans.
If you watch Knives Out, that's what I
did like him in that.
I was gonna say I think that's probably what he's like. That character. It's probably what he's like a lot of times.
I can see that. Okay.
That's probably why he did that so well.
Russ could be Junkman. You probably are half the time.
There used to be a thing, like when Saturday Night Live was still in its infancy, when they had Chevy Chase and Garrett Morris on there, where they had Garrett Morris was a black man come on and like translate for black people, and he would just be like, or for the hard of hearing,
yell it,
and he just yell everything. I was like, I'm gonna be there and just be like, he's gonna speak, and I'll be like, Junkman says this. Yeah,
I need to do a video, put you in the corner.
Junkman's cousin is Boomhauer from King of the Hill. So man, bang old over there, Amanda Man. Yeah, Amanda Man.
Amanda Man. That's what it is.
Amanda Man. There's no D.
Amanda Man. That's what it is.
There's a brand of appliance. It's called Amanda. Amanda Man. Think of the guy who would come fix your
Amanda Man.
Chupacabra!
Yeah, I like when he leaves the R out of Toys R Us. I don't believe that
Toys R Us.
Toys R Us. Y'all just can't hear. Nignum.
I used to say Toys for Us.
Toys for Us.
Toys for Us.
Nignum.
Nignum.
That's just called I didn't know as a kid. No, now it's stuck in my head saying how I heard it. I thought,
Nignum. He's got great. And this is half the reason you watch him, because he's entertaining. He can laugh at himself. I mean, he's fun to watch. I laughed at him. You haven't watched that video where he talks about the Kenner changing the packaging, go watch it. It's short and it's hilarious.
It's hilarious. I can't remember if it was funny or not. It was a serious video, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it was funny. I told you why. The edits. It's funny because of the edits.
I'm surprised
my God.
Most people didn't say nothing
What
about
you
that.
have to keep, what keeps you guessing is he doing it on purpose or not? Or is it
That
just
is sometimes. It's me sometimes.
crazy? I'm like, oh, I love it.
Well, it went with what the video was about.
Yeah, I know.
DC sued cause he said he whoa. DC sued cause they said he was Superman. Then Marvel said they own Marvel. It's a bunch of legal junk. It sounds about
The way I heard it was like DC let the copyright. They bought it from Wiz Comics.
Wiz.
Yeah, and
Why would
they
you
let
name it Wiz like
it was a company. It was in the third.
Yeah, why you name it out of
30s or 40s?
piss
or something.
competition?
It wasn't piss. It wasn't piss. Anyway, I heard they let the copyright lapse, and Marvel jumped on it and copyrighted it before DC could. So that's why they can't call Shazam Captain Marvel anymore. But I could be wrong. I don't know.
Junkman is based.
Yes.
He is entertaining. He knows his stuff.
Yeah.
I might know it. I might not know how to say it. But I know it.
I agree. Hasbro.
I did.
Hasbro
Now,
needs to lose the Star Wars license.
God, in that video, I say Chewbacca and his co-pilot Chewbacca. And I actually fixed it. I went back and fixed the audio.
I noticed that.
And then I said, fuck it, I'm going to leave it in and see who notices.
Chewbacca is co-pilot Chewbacca.
And I did leave it. And I cannot believe how many people told
I'm
me.
honestly surprised you don't say Bachaka.
Chewbacca. There's another junkism I love too, but I can't remember right now. So I was like,
What was that store in the mall you used to sell T-shirts?
Kazooks.
Gadzooks.
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 You can't make up a stupid name and I expect you to know what it is. Junkman talks about He-Man is the best. Love the when I did what I called him as a kid. Some people got mad about that video.
I love that video.
They were like, "You know his name." I was like, "I know."
I call this guy Spider Legs. Yeah, Spider for legs. Like the Adam Sandler character.
Sometimes
Look at me, I'm Crazy Spoon Man. Give me candy.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I love that. But sometimes when you're talking about something boring, you got to find a way to make it a little entertaining.
Yeah.
And I was just pulling them boxes. I couldn't just be like, here, because everybody knows what the name is. So I was like, got to be a little entertaining. We all noticed. Did you see my video? I was curious. Did you see my video about the helmet and the gun?
I don't watch your stuff.
Well, you saw one.
No, I'm just kidding. What? The helmet and the gun? No, I didn't.
So you had this as a kid?
Yes.
Did you play with it?
Yes.
Did you know this? The helmet goes right here, and the gun goes right here.
I did know that.
You did?
I did. I did not know it until a few years ago, though.
I don't think it was designed like that.
That is cool, though.
And I don't have it with me. Did you know the Falcon connected to the Star Destroyer playset?
I did not know.
No one knew that either. I didn't know that one either.
Was that the secret feature? I saw this thing, the title of the secret feature. I didn't.
It looks
I didn't watch
stupid
it
and everything. Did you know that you might have known this one because this is the one that's mostly debated. The Han Hall has a working holster.
I don't think I did know that. He was like the 70s, I mean the 80s,
Yeah,
1980s figure?
Yep.
I thought those were always closed up.
I know, but this one wasn't made closed.
Oh, he's going to the junk drawer.
Going to the junk.
Go into the junk drawer.
Why was so small next to you?
Because I'm a large man. Self-conscious about it.
This is his gun. He was probably sick of like, man, you've done 2 videos on this shit already. Well, you can do that. Most people do it this way. Now, was it designed to do that? That's the debate. I say it was designed to do that.
It sure looks like it was
because all
designed
the
to
other
do
ones.
that.
Now, this I don't think was designed for.
But they never put it on the packaging. It was.
Nope, but it's in the commercial.
Yeah, that's cool. No, I did not know about this.
Now, this one, I don't think this was designed. I think this was just a coincidence. Was my bet.
That's pretty cool, though.
See, I think that's a coincidence.
I don't know. I think that may be a design thing.
Because she doesn't do it in the movie.
You need to find a Kenner designer from this time and just do a on purpose design or not.
That's why I did these 2. I debated. That one's in the commercial, and it looks too. All the other holsters are made solid.
I love you. Oh,
I know. Okay, one more. One more. You ready?
Oh, he's mobile. He's live. He's bouncing off the walls, everybody.
Downstairs, but I think I got another. Yeah, they got Star Wars so over. Where are you? Oh, he's not there. Oh, I put him in the Death Star. This is my original one. Now,
Death Star,
you'll be like, I knew this.
Okay.
I swear I did not know this until last week. His legs opened up.
You never knew his legs opened up?
Yeah, I did. I don't fucking with you.
I was about to say.
This is what I didn't know. The middle part turns.
Yeah.
Nobody ever. I did a video. Nobody. I put on Facebook. Nobody knew that.
I probably only knew that because I play with mine so much. All of the gears got, all the motion places got loose.
That was a good one. That's why they always broke off. But
Yeah.
I was like, I did not know that. And then
The side was about to take your fan card if you didn't know the legs opened up.
oh, I should have got him to tell me. Asked him if it moved first.
Did everybody know that you thought this was the Pro Droid?
Pro Droid.
Because the legs coming out and everything. That's a Pro Droid. No.
Does the Pro Droid count as a figure?
Yes.
I didn't count it as my list because
No,
it
because it wouldn't go on a card. It's bigger than. It wouldn't go on a card.
But I count Jabba the Hutt as a figure.
Okay, well then I would say the Pro Droid is a figure.
Yeah, I should have counted it as a figure. Because I did my what's a figure, what's not a figure, and I should have counted that.
If Jawa is a figure, then the Pro Droid's a figure.
I used to like to do that with it.
Yeah, the squeak. Oh, it's got that squeak to it.
You think it was designed to do that?
I think so. I don't know.
Somebody told me the R2 wasn't designed to make that clicking sound when he turned his head. It means it's breaking. Nah, it's
always my estimation. They put like a little plastic piece in there to hit grooves.
They did on
when you turn
purpose.
it.
Yeah. That's the whole part of R2.
What's up, Bad Ape?
Bad Ape is in the house.
Opus has just put us in our place.
What did Opus? It's Saturday night and I'm watching two grown men play with toys. Oh, well, at least you're loving it there.
No, you could be worse. You could be two grown men live streaming to the internet playing.
Yeah, just wait. You ain't seen nothing yet. Wait till after the stream when we get the Death Star out.
I wish I would have seen the one before that, while you were still at the junk drawer.
What, did somebody look at my butt or something? Oh, Russ blinked twice and we knew that. Oh,
hell against my will.
He knows where the fun house is. They will make out.
It's the Honda way.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought he was talking about us.
You went and getting that one.
I was like, what you talking about, dude?
It had to be one hell of a super chat.
I know, that's right. That'd be like $6. I collect the 90s Star Wars. I could chew on his foot now a little. I don't know. Not this one.
Why does he have one peg filled in?
I don't know, but I like it. I was gonna pop it and I decided not to. So I ain't popping my Han Hoff cherry. Look at that. See? One hole had never been pleasured. Pleasured. It's getting late. We're getting goofy. I collect the 30 people. Why are we losing people? What's going on, guys? I collect the 90 Star Wars. In 1989, I left my stuff at my parents' house in Mississippi, thinking it would be safe. 6 months later, the house burned down. Oh, God, this turned into a sad, tragic story. I got that stuff to get my childhood back. I understand.
Did you go back in time? If you bought the 90 Star Wars stuff and then you left it at your parents' house in 89.
Oh, we left the original stuff.
Oh, I got you. I got you. I thought he was a time traveler. I was like, we could do some cool
When
stuff.
are you doing a video on vintage bagged figures? You know, I was going to do one. It was too much. I was like, this is stupid.
Too much.
I was like, nobody cares about this. Here's an action figure, but it's in a bag. I was like, I can't do it. Like, I can't. It wasn't nothing exciting to talk about. It was just like every figure's in a bag. I was like, I couldn't do it. We all noticed Junkman. Oh my God, they did something. Junk talking about He-Man is the best.
Super kick.
Hey, I'll mess up my FX7. You know he can do this.
Super kick party.
Did you know it was designed to do that? Did you know that?
You find anal pleasure?
You didn't know that, did you?
I didn't.
See, look. It's the way it's an action figure and a carrying case.
Wow.
Yeah, y'all didn't know it was designed to do that. Oh my God, somebody's going to be mad. He's dropping vintage toys.
You are getting crazy. You're a little. That's where you're
getting late at night here. Maybe that's more fun. I don't know.
Uh-oh, somebody's having issues with the streaming.
Well, we do got one sale.
Oh, that sucks. Connection is unstable.
It'll come
Scotty,
back.
shore up that connection.
Last time we tried to fix it, I messed it up. No, just look. He gave when you went to their what? Is that me or him? Okay. No, just a look he gave you went to get that figure. What'd you give me? I got it on tape now.
No, I lost things, including a 21-back Boba Fett.
No. Oh, both of that suck, man.
Jar. Look, I got this.
I'm sorry, man.
Got this at an antique store. Look at this.
He says he paid $10 for it. I think he paid more, and he just don't want to admit it.
$10 times 22. Okay, now I paid.
You paid $220 for it.
But I don't want to look. I thought it was Star Wars. Like, cool, this is old Star Wars. But it's got Empire Strikes Back on the back. I was confused. I don't remember this scene in the movie. Do you?
You remember when Yoda was watching him from across the galaxy and the Star? This is when Yoda was seeing everything in his head. He saw the Star Destroyer coming. He saw.
No, I don't remember that.
Luke fighting Vader both with blue lightsabers. You remember when Luke and Vader both had blue lightsabers?
I don't remember that at all. And I don't even remember this from the movie. It's like his yearbook photo.
You don't remember that time in between takes Peter Mayhew wouldn't get out of costume and he looked at the director like, yeah, stand here like this? The hell?
I do remember this scene because I said, oh my God, look, Boba Fett.
Boba Fett.
Oh, man. Oh, have you ever noticed this photo right here? You see it? You see it, Russ?
Yes.
It's on the Return of the Jedi poster.
Is it?
Yeah.
I believe it.
I'm like, well, come on now.
What does it say on the bottom? Copyright 1994?
What? It better not be a fucking repo. Disney. How about they got Disney on it? They think I'm fucking in the channel. Look
Disney Park, Disneyland, Vista Records,
Yeah.
Burbank, California.
Disney, 1982, trademark owned by Lucasfilm.
It was foretelling.
Well, look at this. Oh, we got a super chat. Oh shit. Oh, shit.
What?
Get excited. Got a super chat.
Oh, because he
Cool tote. Good night, guys. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you. I ain't got nothing else to give you. You leave it.
That's the thing. You can leave, but say bye.
Yeah, I like when people say bye.
We're hanging. We're friends. Just when you go over your friend's house to hang out, do you just walk up and get out and leave and not say bye?
Say bye. Say get out of here.
Just pull the old Irish exit there.
22 skidoo.
I am.
Is that what you're saying? Does anybody say 20 skidoo anymore?
23 skidoo. No.
22 skidoo.
I thought it was 23 skidoo. I would say they're not going to know either.
Let's give him a.
And I'm not going to look it up because that would be a new low. We will start losing viewers. We'll start looking up 23 skidoo.
Let's give him a. Here we go. We'll give you this. This is for you.
A few weeks ago, it was Russ's birthday, and he was saying he was over the hill. Don't worry, Russ, you'll never be over the hill. Not in that car you drive.
I actually like that one.
You like that? I said, that's funny. He's better claim. Hey, Russ, be honest. It's chunky on the road. No, that's not what
Would you believe me if I actually told you the truth? Not only is he not on drugs, he doesn't even drink.
Never even had alcohol. Maybe a sip. Hey, let's get high. Let's smoke some marijuana.
This is the best thing. If you're talking about him being based, this is the most based thing.
Based.
Tell them why you don't drink.
It tastes bad.
Because it tastes bad.
Yeah, like same reason I don't drink coffee because it tastes like a fucking burnt ashtray.
And he doesn't like ice cream.
Too cold. I'll eat it, but I'm not a big fan of it. Too cold.
Hurts his teeth.
He said it was 22 skidoo.
Okay.
Don't you question me on my 1920 slang.
Oh, sorry.
Have you ever watched a movie as an adult that you love as a kid that you wish you didn't rewatch? Yes, it's called Spaceballs.
You can't unbreak that window. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You can't put the toothpaste back in the tube. Yeah, it does suck.
No.
What's bad was you do it when you're a kid. This is the best movie, and you watch it and it's terrible, and you're like, it used to be good.
Yes, that's how I felt like I'm getting Andrew to watch Caveman.
I watched Spaceballs with my kids, and they said it was pretty good. I didn't think it'd get tarnished.
I cannot stand it.
I wished where we live pot was
I
legal.
do too.
Pot should be legal.
Let's do some pot and get it
everywhere.
Oh man,
I would very much like to, if it ever comes to the day that we finally get this crap legalized or whatever. I would very much like to see what an episode of Us High would be. How we have to compare.
I'll do one. Which is odd. I don't drink, but I wouldn't mind smoking some marijuana.
Yeah.
Although I'm not too old now, I don't know where to get it.
Or probably more in our wheelhouse, edibles.
That's true. I like to eat. Facts. Look at this. Look at that.
He's looking at it like he's pulling up porn. He's pulling up some new food product that came out he wants to show me.
It's real food, man.
And the bad thing is I'm excited to see it.
My daughter sent it to me, but it was like $125.
$120. Wow, $5. What is it? A life-size chocolate Chewbacca?
Mm-hmm. You like cereal?
Yeah, I love cereal.
No, I'm talking about that kind. What's it called? Cinnamon Crunch. You like it?
Yes.
I never had it. Okay, you might like it. Hold on a second. Dang, God, we text a lot.
Yeah, we do. You didn't see the thing. You didn't see the thing with the giant Cinnamon Toast Crunch mascot behind home plate at the baseball game the other day. So fun. The tweets. Oh my gosh, the tweets. Go on Twitter, look up Cinnamon Toast Crunch mascot, and just look at the responses.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Polka dot magic mushroom cinnamon toast crunch candy bar.
Wow.
It's got mushrooms in it.
Where did your daughter get it? She lives here.
Some of our friends got it. Somewhere in California, I think. And I was like, I'm tempted to.
Sounds pretty good. You know, if you're going to try something, that would be the
Belgium chocolate, too.
That would be the way to try it. Well, of course, because I don't know. Belgium might not be legal. I was thinking of Amsterdam.
You don't want that Liverpool chocolate.
No.
Mm-mm. No, you know, I was once a long hair lover in Liverpool.
You know what people from Liverpool are called?
Yeah. I don't know. I was going to make a joke. I couldn't think of nothing.
Liverpudlians.
Is that a joke? Or you being serious?
It's real.
Oh.
I understand that people from Liverpool are called Liverpudlians. Would you like to be referred to as a Liverpudlian? You go to Paul McCartney and say, you're a Liverpudlian. What do you think you do?
Oh.
Time right time.
Paul McCartney I saw something where he was talking about the guy that killed I think it's like John Lennon.
Yeah.
They asked him what he thought about it.
David Chapman.
You know what he thought about that guy and everything now? And he said, I think that guy's a jerk. Somebody killed your best friend. Call him a jerk.
I don't know that they were best friends at the time.
Well,
okay. Still, yeah.
You're almost like brother. Would you call a jerk?
A jerk.
I think he's actually. I think now. I could be. I think he said he was the king of all jerks or something like that. Maybe it wasn't UK jerk. Something a lot worse. Okay. What about the new 2001? It came out last year. I wouldn't say it was 2021. They do it every year. It's okay.
Oh, I have not tried it. I want to.
I guess if it's the same mystery flavor last year, like candy corn. If it's the same one they did last year.
I was very upset. They just did that with Sour Patch Kids. And God, they took out, first of all, they pissed me off because they took out the lemon one, which I love. And then they replaced it with this mystery flavor. And everything I had guessed was nowhere even close to what it was. And I'm like, that didn't taste like that.
That upsets me. Why did they take out lemon?
I don't know. Lemon's awesome.
Mountain Dew, I can't keep up with all the flavors of Mountain Dew yet.
I know. There's too many.
I was in love with that Code Red when it first came out.
Code Red was the cheese and easy. And I like Pitch Black.
What? I don't know if I had that one.
That was a great one.
I don't know. What about I make an orange one. Don't call me Rebel Scum or at 3 in the morning. I get it. Took me a minute there. This guy's been sober for 47 years.
Awesome. Congratulations to you. Not an easy thing.
Shit, how old is he?
No.
He's 47. Oh, for 7 years.
Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, for 7 years. Still a great accomplishment.
Yeah, I thought he was 47.
Way to go.
Was going to say.
I'm only a casual drinker. I'll drink it every now and then. And you know what my problem with it? I think it's too expensive.
I can see that too.
I'm not an excessively cheap guy. I just don't feel like paying more money than I think something's worth. I mean, and I know there's cheap alcohol, but it's bad. And it leaves you with very bad feelings. So,
California, Canada, the government sells weed.
Yeah.
But it's
watered down. I love the U.S., but it's messed up in a lot of ways.
Oh, you know the South's going to be late before they get anything legal.
You got to go to the one above that as a follow-up. Yeah.
In my state, pot and prostitution is legal.
I'm going to guess Nevada. I know prostitution is legal in certain parts of Nevada.
And then they just... Yeah, pot is in Vegas too. So
I see it further down. It is Nevada.
I don't understand this. This is really off topic for this channel. Okay, let's say you're a prostitute.
Okay.
Let's say you it's illegal for you to get screwed in your butt.
Hello, ladies.
For money.
Uh-huh.
Okay. If you take your cell phone, you record it, then it's not illegal, right? Because you get
paid to fuck on camera. Not to be so blunt, right? Porn actors, they don't get.
I'm not going to answer this just for. I feel like this is a trap.
No, I'm just saying.
It's a trap.
If you record it, you just say, "I'm making a porn movie." I don't understand how it's legal. It's illegal unless you film it. I just don't understand. Maybe that's just so I'm supposed to. So you thinking about it, you're like, oh, okay. Then they have to pay taxes. That's where it all comes down to. That's why I don't want you to have weed because you can grow it.
Exactly. Plead the fifth, right? Exactly.
What?
Plead the fifth. I'm not. Yeah. I'm not going to answer that question.
It makes sense. Fucking legal.
If you ever find yourself
Selling
in a
legal.
situation, I welcome you to try it.
Just saying. Okay, right. Why I record though? Because
So he
it's
wouldn't
legal.
get arrested. Because he wouldn't get arrested. Yeah.
It's okay.
To circumvent the illegality.
You can't pay for sex, but you can pay an actress to have sex. Maybe it's because someone else is paying. Maybe I'll have to pay you.
I just now got what you mean by this whole thing.
You
by
just now
saying
figured it
that.
out?
Yeah, because I'm like,
that's why you don't. Okay, I thought I explained it good.
No, I don't think so because I think it all comes back to intention. And even if you said you were filming it for the purposes of like uploading it to like, I still think they were like your intention was to pay this woman to have sex with you on camera. I think that's
Sounds like same thing like making a movie. Watch HBO reality show about the Bunny Ranch.
I've watched that. It was
The
good.
answers. Oh,
That was very interesting.
$1,000.
$1,000. Again, I'm happy that I don't have to worry about this issue. But even if I didn't have somebody, I don't know that I would part with that much money for. I don't.
$1,000.
It'd have to be pretty damn good for $1,000.
God, it had to be like Kathy Griffin or something. Okay, I got you. Somebody hot.
No comment.
Okay, Matt.
You seen her lately?
Huh? Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm trying. I heard you had cancer, so like maybe I shouldn't say.
No.
that.
Yeah, I'm not.
But I don't think it has nothing to do with that.
No, I'm not talking about the can. I'm just talking about she got really like heavy into like plastic surgery and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, she was never.
She's like a
really what I call
like
her.
Kardashian.
I wouldn't call her a nice looking woman.
It's like like you said, I'm based or whatever. I'm like, I really try not to have problems with people, but certain people just bug my ass. Like Kardashians bug my ass. They're famous for nothing. And sure, they found ways to make money legitimately and everything. That's fine. But being famous because you got a big ass, I guess more power to you. You're hot and you got a big ass, and people pay for it. That's between you and whatever. But then the one who people used to say was like the most unattractive. I won't say the ugliest because I don't think any of them are really ugly, but the most unattractive has got so much plastic surgery done.
Who is the pretty one?
Chloe. The pretty one?
I mean, the one you said.
Chloe was the one that people used to say was the least attractive of the sisters or whatever. And I don't believe I'm even sitting here. It disgusts me that I'm even sitting here talking about Kardashian. But my point is that she's had so much plastic surgery done. She looks like a completely different person.
She looked plastic.
And I'm like, if you hate yourself so much that you don't want to look at yourself in the mirror, that's one thing. But if you had like gotten so much plastic surgery and you couldn't legitimately recognize yourself in the mirror anymore, wouldn't you feel like a little sad, like you did something wrong? Or like some part of you was like gone forever? I'm like, that's just weird, man.
It's very weird, all of them.
I don't know.
Yeah, those two other sisters. They always say the one that I think's not the hottest is the hot one. Don't they got some other sisters with a different last name?
I'm sure, probably. You know, like Kardashians or different sisters?
No, the Kardashians, like Bruce Jenner's.
Oh, Kylie and Kendall.
Yeah, I always thought Kendall was the best. I mean,
I'm not even.
I never got the big butt thing.
I'm gonna start throwing up in a minute.
I never.
That was just mainly Kim.
Oh God, butt implant. I never.
You can rest a glass on your ass. Then
I never got
that's impressive. Whatever.
Just like
I digress.
Nice ass. Okay, I just never understood the big ass. Chloe is the new Michael Jackson.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Michael Jackson. Whew, that's something there, buddy. My buddy once traded an egg salad sandwich for a BJ.
No. You say that right, because I love that spelling.
My buddy once traded an egg sandwich for a BJ from a hooker.
You don't trade a sandwich at a hooker. You trade a sandwich.
I'm more confused why somebody
I
would
hope
have an
you gave
egg
him-
salad sandwich.
Yeah, me too.
Gross.
I'm not a fan of the egg salad, but I hope that he got the BJ before she ate the egg salad sandwich. Oh my god!
I was doing it at the same time.
Oh my gosh!
I could take a bite of it and go back to work.
Oh, we're just gonna go until we start making everybody throw up. Everybody's like, we're down to we're still 30. Okay, we're gonna make everybody leave.
Call the offices of Junkman and Russ.
Yeah, we'll fight for you.
I have not had a cigarette since February 1st, 1991.
That's awesome. I hate cigarettes.
I put a
no offense. I'm not meaning to offend anybody, but personally,
I hate them. I can't stand cigarettes. I think because my parents smoked and it stunk. And
yeah, that's exactly why my dad smoked all the time. And I just hated it.
And I remember being little, I put a menthol cigarette unlit in my mouth, and it was like, oh.
So
we got a super chat.
You get a jerker glass.
Oh yeah, we got a $20 super chat.
What?
I know. Too bad we didn't give away nothing this time. That must Samantha. I knew to send her.
Appreciated your Kathy Griffin.
Kathy
That's
Griffin.
awesome.
Junkman is out there.
Thank you, me.
He knows sexy. He knows a sexy redhead when he sees it.
I do believe this is probably the most profitable episode I've been on.
It might be. Let's check. Make sure, because we always lose one
Of course,
subscriber.
we've been going almost 4 hours. So.
Well, let's give him.
Give him.
Look at Russ over there with all that wavy hair. It's waving goodbye.
Right, that's not funny. This he deserves better. He deserves more. He deserves this.
Oh, okay. I'll give you Mr. Bucket. Here, just for you, me.
I'm Mr. Bucket.
Got to click up.
Mr. Bucket.
That's right. I'm Mr. Bucket. I'm Mr. Bucket. Toss your balls in my top. I'm Mr. Bucket. Out of my mouth I will pop. I'm Mr. Bucket. We're all gonna run. I'm Mr. Bucket.
The game's Mr. Bucket. The first to get their balls into Mr. Bucket wins, but look out, because the balls will pop out of his mouth.
I'm Mr. Bucket. The balls pop out of my mouth. I'm Mr. Bucket. A ball is what I'm about. I'm Mr. Bucket. We're all gonna run. I'm Mr. Bucket.
Mr. Bucket from Milton Bradley.
It was so disturbing. It wasn't them kids in the damn video. Oh, well, your balls pop out your mouth. Be
I
careful.
just love the guy's voice. Put your balls in my top. You get this guy somewhere in the studio singing this song. Mr. Bucket. Put your balls in my top. Mr. Bucket. I'll spit them out of my mouth. First you call your balls into Mr. Bucket.
Don't let your balls come out of his mouth.
It's a fun game at parties. You deserve that.
Oh, that was good. Thanks for the super chat. Hey, Jumbo boy.
Jumbo.
Jumbo. Okay, John?
Boy.
Okay. Did you get start with the IDs yet?
The shenanigans are ongoing here.
You are, if you just come in, you missed a lot of the IDs. Russ Solo just threw up. Do you ever got stomach acid after eating?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Russ, when I used to
All
be in
the
this
time.
90s, I used to hang out with Russ. He'd come with a Ziploc bag full of Tums and Pepto-Bismol tablets.
I did.
Gas X.
I ate a lot of spicy stuff then, yeah. I was on a regular, for some reason, when I was a teenager, when you're not supposed to have those issues.
Yeah.
And we're into my 20s, and I'm like, you're not supposed to have these issues. Yeah, I would carry around like a Ziploc bag full of Tums.
Like, you want to go eat? We'll go to this Mexican place down the road. Yeah, I got my Ziploc bag. Like,
I don't know what I ate.
Sure, we get
Messed
pulled
me up
over.
so bad. I'm not like that anymore. Well, I've got reflux and stuff. I'm messing with that, but I don't take Tums that often.
I never have nothing. Mom always like, oh, fuck, it hurts. No, I don't have nothing to take. I'll convince myself Oreo would make it feel better.
Yeah.
So, Russ, tell us why Junkman you know himself. Why is the Junkman you know himself?
Tells why is the Junkman you know himself? Why is he the way he is?
That's an enigma wrapped in a riddle.
Enigma.
That's what I said.
You said enigma.
Same thing.
It's just his personality. That's how he is. I mean,
he could never get the balls in.
If you would like put money a long time ago, one of you is going to start a YouTube channel and actually get people following it. Like I would bet you hands down it was going to be me, and it's him. But
I don't have a life, and you do.
That's true. These are our factors, yeah. Which is a lot more complicated.
As soon as I learned my Zach Braff website didn't take off.
Did you know that Junkman and Russ used to do websites, Jason Lee and Ben Affleck?
Oh, yeah. We had the first Ben Affleck fan site, didn't we? And
Jason Lee, too.
I'm just messing with you.
We used to be all about doing websites, but we were like too early, and then it didn't pay off, so we didn't do anything for a while when we should have been doing stuff, and then we would have gotten the boom.
Yeah. That's what I think about YouTube.
Timing is everything.
If I started this YouTube back when it first started.
Timing is everything.
I put videos up on YouTube. No one cares. Well, I've been there
keep
too.
Keep trying. You'll find that people got to find you. You'll find the one thing. He'll tell you the story. Like his most popular video was just some inane thing that he found and reposted. And it just takes one thing for people to find you. Once they find you, if they're entertained by you, they'll watch you.
That's all. You got to build up a library too for YouTube starts pushing it out there.
If people will watch him, they'll watch anything.
Hey, I'll resolve that remark. When's Inverted Penis coming back? He needs to come back. He hasn't done a video in a while.
Yeah.
Why are movies today suck compared to the 80s? Because you're not a kid.
Because they just remake everything worse.
It sucks. But people get mad because studios remake shit. But people go see it, and they only make them because that's what people go see. So something good comes out, nobody goes sees it. Oh, man. Let's see. I just complain a lot. I do too.
That's okay.
Some people take my complaining real seriously.
There's plenty to complain about these days. Anybody outside there, I don't know, your neck of the woods, people suck these days.
Yeah.
People are a lot more short-tempered, rude, you know. Actually, to the point, I actually went to when I would pick up some lunch earlier or whatever. Somebody held the door for me, and it was like a man and woman and their two little girls, and it was a restaurant, and just where you pick up food. It wasn't like a nice sit-down restaurant. But they were like, "Oh, go ahead of us. You know, we're going to be a minute." I actually thought, this guy's by himself. Go ahead and line. And then, dude held the door for me on the way out. I said, dude, you are seriously like the nicest people I've met in months. I'm like, thank you for being decent.
Nice people in this town.
People just aren't decent anymore. They don't give a damn. They don't care.
I have found out. I'm going to sound sexist. But I've done this survey in my own head. Maybe it's just the town. If you let somebody, if you pull up a light and you leave some space so the guy can get through the drive, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
If it's a woman, she ain't gonna wave you. She ain't gonna give you a.
Yeah.
90% of the time. If you hold a door open for somebody, a woman ain't gonna hold the door for you, but a man will. I know the door.
All you got is wave, say thanks, something. I love that video that has that dude that opens the door. The girl doesn't say anything, so he picks her up, pushes her back in, and shuts the door.
What was that commercial?
It's like a YouTube video.
What was that? Loudermilk. That first episode.
Oh yeah,
remember that?
Yeah,
I can't remember.
He holds the door, and the woman goes into place and proceeds to order ahead of him. She's ordering 50 drinks. That's exactly what I was just talking about. He's there for his one drink.
Yeah, she's like
ordering 50 things, and he calls her out.
Oh, you let me in.
I'm like, well, it didn't mean I wanted you to go ahead of me. I'm just being polite,
And you want me to tell you what I hate the most?
What?
Here goes a rant. Almost died on the interstate because of this. It's the assholes that want to turn on the flash and blinker lights when it's raining on the interstate.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was stopped on the road, and here I come. I was like, well, this car must be stopped. It's with flashing lights. Right. It's illegal to do. It's not what flashing lights are made for. I'm gonna pull up some damn fact. You want a damn fucking start?
No. I'm not really in disagreement. I'm just saying, if it's raining so hard that you lose visibility, cut them on. If it's just raining,
pull over if you can't see.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Put them on and pull over.
Yeah, pull over.
Don't just put them on and. Unless you're in an emergency situation.
Don't rain. Let me put on my hazard lights. I was like, oh, fuck.
As good as a siren.
God, I hate it. Yeah. Then I pass by and I look at them. I'm gonna give them a look, and they just keep.
We'll be here all night if we start going on the road at thieves. Yeah.
I know the slow people in the fast lane.
Yeah, so looking at you, guy in the left lane when you should be in the right lane.
You look in the rearview and you see some cars all behind you. I might go slow in the fast lane sometime, but I'm aware somebody's behind me and I get over.
Hit Bad 8.
Huh?
Hit that last one from Bad 8.
Bad 8?
Yeah,
Oh, Bad 8.
Hit it out loud.
Bad 8. I had to go to Walmart tonight. No open register. It's only self-checkout.
Praise Jesus!
I love self-checkout. Buy one, get one free!
I will not go places
I love self-checkout.
during just the regular daytime, like between the hours of noon and 8 or whatever anymore, because nothing. There's like one register open besides self-checkouts and self-checkout.
Don't they close self-checkout?
They do sometimes. They don't even have. They got 2 self-checkouts and they only got 1 open. And I'm like, the hell? Isn't the whole point you're supposed to have one person to man all of them, and you're supposed to like.
Oh, I hope they get the
crowd. I'm like,
they get the point. They don't need nobody over there. Why is it if I scan something and I was like, oh no, I need to take that off? They have to act like it's a nuclear bomb.
Nuclear with
put a code in. Yeah, the keys and everything.
You're trying to gimmick the system.
Turn your key, sir. I was like, oh.
You're putting a quarter with a string on it into the Coke machine, trying to put it back out.
Never could get that to work. Yeah, that like
the
manager comes with a key, and then the sailor with a key.
At the same time.
I'm like, shit, I'm just trying to return my fucking goobers. Yeah. Oh, okay. I want to tell you what else pissed me off at Walmart at night time.
Okay.
Got to close one side of the doors.
Oh, I know. 8 o'clock at night. One side of the giant ass Walmart is closed. Nope, can't come in and out these doors. You want to go to this section? You're not going to the grocery section. You're going to the store section, and you just want to get it out real quick. Sorry, I hate that too.
It's always the opposite door I want to. And the worst is when you park at the grocery side. Yeah, they close that shit while you over there looking at the toy.
And you gotta walk all the way back to your car. We're getting it out tonight, man. We're getting it out.
Like I'm trying to walk through the parking lot with my rare Star Wars toys I found. I might get jacked.
Seriously,
with my Rainbow Stormtrooper.
Mm-hmm. You got all 3 variants, and like, man,
yeah. Oh god, they put them on text. Must have missed that one there. Oh, when they'll just let me pay with my phone at Walmart and I just leave.
Oh, you can do that some places now. Yeah,
oh, that's what
you
I
can
like.
do that. But you still gotta like somebody got to be at register, and you got to like scan it. And I'm like,
here's what I ate at Walmart too. Hey, we got me started at Walmart. You walking out, it's always an old person usually. And they want to tell the door greeter, you want to check my receipt? I was like, no, just go. If it's in a bag, they don't check it. They only check when you got a TV on a cart and shit.
Yeah.
They don't care about you. But
half the time they won't even just take you by or have a nice day or anything.
And they volunteer. Like, you want to check? Like, just they say if they want to check it, they'll ask you. Shit. Junkman, are you looking for old Star Wars? Loose or carded figure? I'm always looking for loose. I'll take either one. Oh, that's a Pride Trooper. Oh God, we went for a circle now.
I was just saying, no, apparently it's not, but
it's not. They don't say it. I miss 24-hour Walmart.
I do too. I used to love going to freaking Walmart when nobody was there.
That was the best time to go because that's when they stock to it.
They're stocking. It's quiet. It's a totally different experience going to a Walmart when there's no people there and it's quiet. And it doesn't stress you out just to stop and look around for a while. Then going when there's 50 million people and you can't get down an aisle because they're all looking at the same. I don't know. It's night and day. I will be excited to get back there one day.
Can you imagine a world where people were nice? Oh, no.
Freak out, yeah. That's like.
That was the 80s.
Going the wrong way, people. We were going the right way for so long, and now we're just going the wrong way again. So 9/11, or that's not anymore. It's 9/12 now, but it was 9/11. And remember how good people were after 9/11? We all cared about each other for like a month, and we're trying to be decent, and we were all united in hatred. You know.
That didn't. Oh, this guy's I can send him a private message about some Star Wars figures.
There you go, boy.
Unless I hate when people. I got the old Star Wars figure, and they show me some pictures from like
1990, yeah,
90.
And why won't Taco Bell bring back the Chilito? That was good.
Chilito? I don't even know what that is.
Yes, you do. You loved it.
I like the chili burrito.
That's the Chilito.
Yeah, I never called it that.
That was what it was called.
I don't remember that.
A burrito full of chili.
It was good though.
And we survived during this time.
Because he had his bag of
Tums
and everything.
We probably needed some when we ate Chilitos.
I'm sure we did. I hang out at Wally World Mickey D's when it was 24 hours. Man, that's a lot of hanging out.
Toledo was good, man. That was some good stuff. That was the best fast food. I don't know if it was the best fast food chili, but it was pretty good. I do like Crystal chili.
Crystal's got some good. Oh.
Yeah, but you know what pisses me off is when you get some bad Crystal chili because you know that you have to work hard to like it bad. I'm like, you let it burn or something.
Yeah, I've had it burned. I've had one time it was too salty. I know somebody spilled salt.
I got one time it was like all grease, and I'm like, what the hell?
That's new age chili.
How do you serve this to somebody? I want to take it out and show them. How do you serve this to somebody with a straight face, thinking I'm going to eat it? I'm like,
we don't look at it. Mountain Dew and a taco. I've had many of them.
You're gonna make me stop by Taco Bell on the way home, but then
They
again,
closed.
this pandemic, they're gonna be closed.
Let's go back to Walmart and the Cornelius virus.
Yeah.
You ready?
Cornelius virus.
Why was this? Okay, nobody can be next to each other, so let's close every door of the place and open just one door. So everybody has to go into that one door. Well, it don't make any sense. You're trying to spread everybody out.
Because you can't risk everybody. You can't risk everybody just going willy-nilly in all these doors and exits and keeping track of them.
Yeah, let's herd them all into the one
make
area.
sure they had a mask. You know. Wish I had a Cholito right now.
Oh, you're making me hungry now.
I know, man. Nothing gonna be
I
able
didn't know it was called that. Ain't it? Why do they get rid of it? They always get rid of shit I like.
I know, man.
It's like they take a survey, find out I like it.
So like all this limited time stuff shows up and it's really good, and then they give away with it.
The McRib.
McRib.
I used to like that. Yeah, I bought one that had a bone in it, and I never bought it again.
That's
I Walmart. I read that one. You stupid.
There's a great meme the other day about people that talk about the vaccine. They were like, "Well, I don't want to put anything in my body. I don't know what it is." And like the same people, "Oh, the McRib's back."
Oh, yeah. I put stuff in my body every day.
Nobody ever asked a rib of what.
I missed the black taco. I remember that. I never had it.
I remember the black taco.
You remember when they did the black burger?
I was about to say that was only in. But they didn't never do that. I thought they just did that in Japan.
I don't know if it was here. I just remember they did.
They did. Well, they did the black bun, I guess. But then in Japan, they did like an all black burger with black cheese, black bun, everything. And I heard it tasted awful. I bet. But you had to use squid ink to make it black. So I'm like,
remember when KFC decided to get rid of the bun and make the chicken the bun?
They still do that. The double down. Or yeah.
Get you a double down and some diabetes.
Here's some bacon and cheese and between two fried chicken breasts.
That's
on the paleo diet. You can't have bread. Here you go.
Sums up America, don't it? It's so American. Oh, what's this guy going to the store? I'm going to the store with a kid and see new figures for the first time. Now you know what's coming out months at a time.
That's true.
That is true.
It's very rare you walk in the store and they're surprised. You're like, I had no idea this was coming out. This is awesome.
They do get me sometimes.
I do. When they do, I usually buy it.
Yeah. Or because I don't keep up with you as much.
I bought that Batman replica boomerang from the '89 movie because I saw it at Walmart and it was like $13, and I'm like, hell
Boomerang?
yes. Yeah, it's Batarang.
Oh, I saw that. I was like, what the fuck is this? I was trying to figure out what it was.
A prop replica.
Oh, no, I'm talking about something else. Sorry.
It's okay.
Well, what did I see at the store? I didn't know what it was, and I didn't tell you. I guess you don't know that. Okay. Well, they made a battering ring like you throw. Go back. What are you talking about? You saw at Walmart?
The Batarang prop replica.
Oh, I didn't know they made that.
Yeah.
I had a keychain one. Dude. It's so you only have one way out too.
When they only open the one entrance.
Yeah, let's don't get next to anybody, but let's all stand at the same door. There's no sense. Or we got to close the door early because of the virus. I like it only comes out at night. I just don't understand. Don't get me started on the virus.
Yeah.
You should do the hot ones, hot sauce chicken wing challenge. I don't think.
Oh my gosh, I love hot ones. I love the show, but I would die.
I'm not good at hot stuff.
I'm not good at. I don't like spicy stuff anymore.
No, you can give me a peppermint. I'll be screaming over here.
I'll go to the Mexican restaurant and salsa will be too spicy for me. I'm like, why is it always got to be so spicy? Why can't it just be?
Yeah,
just a little spicy. I hate jalapenos with a passion, man. People put jalapenos in way too much crap. I don't need jalapenos in my cheese dip.
I don't even know what a jalapeno. Oh, pepper.
That green pepper.
Yeah.
The hot pepper.
You know how picky I am when it comes to food. You know.
Yeah. Don't want no onions on that.
I want a hamburger. I want to taste the meat.
I know.
And you know I hate onions. You know that.
Yeah.
You know, I don't mind the taste. I can't even taste the sound they make when you bite into
Crunch.
it.
Yeah.
Ugh, it's like
when I eat a
skin.
pickle. I bite enough.
Oh God! Don't get me started on pickles. Pickle juice gets everywhere, and ruins everything by just touching it.
I like pickle juice.
Oh,
Pickle juice. I just don't like the texture of pickles.
Saw pickle juice drink the other day.
Holy crap! We just dropped 4 people like that.
Fuck!
We had gone up, and then we came back.
Nobody wants to hear about our pickle juice hating.
Apparently not. Apparently we're going on a tangent. Yeah.
Not everyone can take a whole big black cock.
Hey,
there we go. Oh,
I know they call you the Dark Knight, but whoa.
Oh, now we know why he's dark. They had a.
That's true.
They called it the BBC.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the Black Bacon.
Oh, I guess I was saying.
Left Coast makes a good point.
No, what?
He does.
I use one door. They use one door so they can count people.
Because they could only have so many in there at a time.
Oh, I guess this is not just the 1980s where you can't have an iPad at one door and an iPad at another door that's linked together and they can count together at the same time. That's just too crazy.
But what if two people enter at the same time and suddenly they were over capacity and they get shut down and taken to jail?
I don't know.
You know? No. The man!
Well, I saw one I wanted to read and I'll miss it now. Carl's Jr. had a burger wrapped in a piece of lettuce. Gross. I don't eat lettuce.
That's the
not a rabbit.
The bread alternative. I think you brought me the food that my food eats.
I want nacho cheese on everything at Taco. I can get behind you on that one. I'll eat some cheese.
I'm like, so I only want cheese sauce like very sparingly these days. I like it on like fries, like cheese fries. Oh my god, that goes back to high school.
Oh,
but that's like a youth thing. Oh. But then I like dipping my, but I don't know cheese sauce. I'm like I've got.
You mean Fuddruckers? You can put cheese on it,
pump cheese, and then you get like, oh my gosh!
I remember when my ex-wife my ex-wife wouldn't go to Fuddruckers anymore because she went one time and there was a cockroach on the cheese pump. I was like, well, don't you understand?
Highfalutin people with your standards.
That's why you're an ex now. I was going to show you something I can't find. Have you seen Frito-Lay's got chili cheese fries chips out now?
They've had chili cheese Fritos.
Oh, maybe it's different then. Maybe Fritos.
You talking about potato chips?
Yeah, potato chips.
Yeah, they're good. I've had them.
I know. I saw them.
Have you seen that they got this is the really off the reservation thing, and I can't find them in the small bags, and I want to. They've got potato chips flavored like Doritos, Funyuns.
Oh,
and like 2 others. Maybe it's both flavors of Doritos, Funyuns, and something Cheetos.
I have to check.
They got their seasoning on potato chips.
Weird.
No, but the chili cheese potato chips are good. And also the summer BLT ones that are out, they're really good.
BLT?
Yeah. BLT is supposed to be bacon, lettuce, and tomato, but I know you knew, whatever. But don't let that dissuade you because the chip tastes really good.
No, I get one of the burger chips sometimes when they taste like they got mustard on them.
No, I know. No, there's no mustard in this one. It's really good. I almost think it's like the perfect chip to go with any sandwich.
I'll check that out then.
So they'll probably get rid of it if they hadn't now already.
Man, I need some. Can I eat them damn? I can't believe I eat them.
I'll be sitting here 20 years later wishing for pizzerias.
Pizzerias. Oh,
used to love those.
Oh, God, about them. They don't eat them no more, do they?
Oh, Boise's.
God, pizzeria. I used to eat them.
The Summit Bar.
I want a green burrito. Oh, Greedo burrito. That's a good name for a.
That'd be cool.
I love your work, Junkman, but you guys are making me too. I know. Everything's
this.
closed.
Remember the Summit Bar?
What?
The Summit Bar? It used to be. It came out before Twix. It was a 2-bar thing, just like Twix, but it was wafers on the inside instead of a cookie.
I don't remember that. Not good though. Fuddruckers. I think all Fuddruckers are gone. I think I heard like 2 now.
I think every one I know of is closed down. There might still be one somewhere out there, but and I would sure stop there if I saw it because I would love to jump into that.
I was thinking the other day I want a backyard burger.
Oh my gosh! Don't even get me started on the freaking grilled chicken sandwich.
Oh my god!
Okay, we gotta stop this. I don't want to be starving. I'm like,
I know everybody's
viewers. I don't want to lose viewers.
Okay, we gotta get back to talking nerd shit.
Seriously.
I want a Taco Town pizza taco.
Taco Town. It's a pizza wrapped in a taco, wrapped in a burrito. It comes with its own tote bag. You didn't see that?
Yeah,
I was about to say, I love that. That's great. Taco Town.
Somebody, I can't remember who it was. had a pizza, and the crust had a hot dog weenie inside of it. Never got it. I was like, that just
Made a hot dog.
that's better than sex, man. That's just me right there.
Pizza with the crust. That's where that's my line right there. I'm like, no.
I love a hot dog. I bought a sandwich from the gas station. I had to throw it in the trash because somebody put mayonnaise on it. They should warn you. They should put a big warning. Everything you buy, they got mayonnaise in it, or mustard. Mustard's pretty horrible too. Mayonnaise is probably the worst.
My wife wants to know if I'm still alive.
Oh, well, tell her she ain't watching the live stream. She needs to look at the live stream.
You see me? Just pull up YouTube. I'm right here, baby. You so worried? No, let my wife.
She gotta go home.
No, I'm fine.
I only eat meat.
Meat is good.
That's about all I eat mostly.
Meat
I don't eat healthy. I know I look like a health nut over here and everything.
Yeah, next to me.
I don't.
Half the reason I think you want me on.
What if the crust had pepperoni sticks in it? That sounds good too.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah.
Try gas station sushi. Now I wouldn't even try sushi anywhere. There's a Reno in. Reno has a Fuddruckers. Let's go.
Oh, cool. Let's go to Reno.
Okay, let's stop talking food here. Ooh, we talking late. We can't believe we sat here that long.
I know.
Oh, there's a Fuddruckers in Billings, Montana too. Oh, Montana. That's a cafe. The Montana Cafe. Okay. His text is like this big.
I'm getting older. You know you have readers around here somewhere.
Oh, don't. I need them. I was trying to look at YouTube on TV. I was like, I can't see this shit. I'm going to admit it myself.
I can't read this. So I was like, I got to have light to read stuff. I'm like, I can't read it in the dark anymore. I'm like, what the heck?
I was on my couch looking at YouTube, and I had to do this. I had to pull the camera up and zoom into my TV so I could read it. And I was like, oh my God, can't I just admit I might need glasses?
I told her what you said. I said, you can turn on YouTube and watch us make fools of ourselves. She says, pass. Gotta love that love and support.
She will. She's like, God dang. She'd be like, I married the wrong one.
She probably laughing harder than anybody at half this stuff because she loves it when we make fools of ourselves.
No, it's
like some of the best stories. I go home and tell her a Junkman story. Oh my gosh.
She in the best place then. One time Russ ruined Christmas. I'll never forget that.
Guess what happened to Junkman?
Lose a job again.
Yep.
As I mentioned earlier, when I was a kid, me and my stepsister played with lawn darts. I did too. I played them all the time. Yeah. Me and my brother. I don't think we played by the rules.
They call that natural selection.
Yeah, just throw them up and get out of the way.
If you don't get out of the way,
yeah, you're not meant for this world. I had to rearrange my Empire figures on the two shelves, Hunt and Best. Do what?
They arranged them a shelf with Hoff and a shelf with Best.
Okay, it's late. I've been here 4 hours. Sorry. Took me a minute there. I don't read good as it is. Let's see here. Is anything open to eat? I'm hungry now.
I don't know. I'm
remember last time we tried to eat
because people may have joined late.
New people.
So I'm just going to set it back up there because it's cool and I like it.
I like it too.
I'll try to center it there because it's big. That's good.
There you go. You got you all, huh? Oh yeah, I turn around and let them look at it. Oh my God.
Oh my gosh, they're gigantic. This is amazing.
Oh, he's like
some kind of museum exhibit.
You're like, get out of there.
I saw a thing the other day. It's like a sack full of crystals or a dozen crystals, like $6 after 10 p.m.
Ooh. I hate crystal hamburgers. They're soggy. They're on a roll.
So good on a bun.
Bread's this thick. The meat's this thick.
Yep. It's an acquired taste.
Junkman Live road trip to the drive-thru. It could be pretty fun, man.
What do you have access to that we don't? Like, we don't have access to Jack in the Box.
No. White Castle.
Or Whataburger. Actually, we have Whataburger is like 2 hours away, and it's phenomenal. But it's the thing you just got to make a special trip for every now and then. And Jack in the Box is like more than that. It's like in Tennessee somewhere. So, but there's probably stuff we have that they don't have. I know they ain't got no New Way, but
No, I got the locals. Yeah, what y'all got out there? What time Walmart closed?
I don't know now. I think they close like at 11.
They used to be 24. Oh, cool.
They used to be.
I bet it'd be a fun
Well,
live. That'd be a fun live stream.
24 hours, and now half of them
I'll bet they close it down and do a live stream at Walmart.
Yeah.
Do a live toy hunt. Let's see here.
Live toy hunt.
Close that. Yeah, what y'all like to eat? Oh, I gotta quit talking food. Everything
Yeah,
closed.
seriously, we're supposed to be getting away from food.
Okay, let me see what nerd shit we can talk about.
Let them breathe. This is really cool in the box. So I understand the coolness of like opening, but you know. No, you're not.
You can put it back in there.
No, I know you can.
Just take the glass part off right
No.
there.
Really good.
We have Jack in the Box. Oh, In-N-Out Burger. I want to try one.
I do want to try an In-N-Out burger. And Shake Shack. We don't have a Shake Shack.
No, we don't. But we got to. I need to take you.
And that burger's got cheese inside of it.
Know what? I'm going. That's all it is to it. Was it the new place? I think Augusta's got one. I think Atlanta has one. Way Back Burger. If you ever see one of them, get that.
Way Back Burger?
It is.
Okay.
I have a Del Taco. Oh, I love Del
Del
Taco.
Taco. God,
Finally, we got them back again.
Got Del Taco after that concert the other night, and it was the
I
best.
almost got some the other night. I passed by there.
Gosh. And it still tastes the same. It still tastes good. Nobody, why can't people, what is it that they do that people that, you know, nobody can make their stuff taste as good as Del Taco?
No, it's always better.
Like, they kick Taco Bell's ass.
They do. Taco Bell is about cheap, I think.
I'm so tired of your battery dying.
I think it's trying to give us a warning here.
Seriously, it's not like we gotta. Unless anybody think we're totally unprofessional, Junkman's son broke his camera, so we have to use batteries.
Could use a webcam, but it ain't 4K.
Yeah,
So I'm worried about
Junkman need to take this and get it fixed. Is what he need to do. Fix my port.
I don't even know where you take it. Coach account.
No, I don't know. You probably send it to somebody or something. Take it.
3 months old.
I know, man. It should be under warranty.
I don't think he can't warn when your son knocks it over.
Well, you don't tell him that.
Well, shit.
Hey,
I'm not the type of person that be dishonest.
welcome back to the Rush Show.
Did it come on? Are we blue?
No, I'm not blue.
We were blue one time. I can't blue. I don't know that.
Welcome back to the Rush Room featuring Junkman.
I should have got my pops down. See, Rook and name all my pops.
Yeah.
Pops. You know my.
See him sit down like an old man.
Yeah, my ass hurt. Been sitting
I'm
there
going to tell you a story about my sciatica.
We had crystal skulls, but they left too. Oh, crystals with
yeah.
a C.
Do you have Crystal or do you have White Castle? Do you have Carl's Jr. or do you have Hardee's?
Junkman After Dark is
Junkman
Junkman
in the dark. Junkman. This is a Junkman changing battery.
Changing battery.
You better really, next time you need to bring up that picture I can put on there of that guy drinking technical difficulties.
Yeah, that's what I need on there. In-N-Out Burger. Okay, God dang. Even Waffle House is going to be closed. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Mark Wahlberg Burger.
There's one of those in Atlanta.
Is there?
Mm-hmm. By the baseball park.
Red. I wish we get a Red Robin here.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, why does everybody have a Red Robin but us?
I love them, but we'll get a Applebee's. Shit, we get the same.
Places have Red Robins but us. I'm like,
I love Red Robin. Have you had it?
No, but I want it. I want it just for the unlimited fries. Because why is that not a thing every there? Why did they not bring you more fries if you get done eating your fries? 'Cause that should be a thing.
You see, all day and eat fries. What's green? Smells like pork. Kermit's finger.
I like that.
Ellen Todd might have to steal that one. Ellen Todd might be stealing some jokes.
I wonder if Del Taco is open. I'll make you drive me there.
Wonder I got that like 45 minutes away.
No, it is not. It's 1 hour.
Hey, 25 minutes. Ain't open. Nothing's open. COVID.
Yeah.
That's their excuse, so they don't have to do shit.
I think that's what it is. I think people are taking the COVID ball and just running with it.
Junkman and Dar sound like it should be on another website. Let's do a porn hub. Hey, I want to be touched.
I know you.
Don't touch me. I thought about doing a video on Pornhub. What
stopped you?
I was going to do a video talking about a Star Wars porn movie.
Oh yeah,
just to see
Star Wars.
Yeah, just see what kind of reaction we get. I always try to think outside the box. Do you still like Star Wars after Disney took it over? Yes, I still like Star Wars. Have you seen the little show called The Mandalorian?
Yeah.
Have you seen a little movie called The Last Jedi? I like Last Jedi.
I have.
I didn't like Rise of
No,
Skywalker.
I get it.
No. Okay.
Strangers in the night.
Oh, Pornhub has standards. Never mind.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
I need to get a OnlyFans account though.
OnlyFans.
That's what I said, ain't it?
Yeah. I was being your every man.
OnlyFans. I was like, you just correcting me.
You are correct, sir.
You should dress like R5D4, and I should dress like 3PO one day. Okay.
What kind of sense would that make? I know nobody's forcing you to do this.
I'm fine here.
Oh, I'm having a great time.
Are you over there playing with your
Sound
phone?
like I'm not trying to say Del Taco.
Del Taco ain't open until 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
I bet you they are.
I don't know about the afternoon.
Not afternoon.
Junkman and his R5 would be a good Pornhub video. I did, man. I had one in here. Yeah, remember when you tried to put your PP in that? Remember?
No. And I know mine.
You remember when you tried to put your PP in there?
I am proud to say that my PP would never fit in there.
You had to put some Vaseline on it.
Yeah.
You don't remember that?
No, never tried to fuck a Star Wars figure.
I didn't say nothing about that. I said just.
What else would you call it?
It's another place to hold it when you're playing on your fingers. You only got 2 hands. Okay, it's getting late. What is this? Lonely Fan.
Lonely Fan. Yeah, you wouldn't have a Lonely Fan. You'd have a Lonely Fan.
Hey.
Come on, you got to admit that's probably
was pretty good. Left Coast got me. We should bust into some other people's live streams. I'm not get bored and do that. He think Del Taco is open.
It's acting up.
He think Del Taco is open. Because you got that damn Android shit.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. We're not even going to go, but I'm just like curious. I just want to find out if I'm right.
You might thought we could do it.
You just want to find out you're right so bad.
No, it's 1:30 in COVID country. It ain't, God, it ain't open.
Greetings from COVID country, everyone.
It ain't open. Oh, my God. Do you think we should sit on the side of our desk? I see some YouTubers sitting on the side of their desk doing videos.
Side?
Yeah, they sit on the side of their desk. They put put all the toys around right here, and they sit on the side of their desk. Well, I'm looking to see. Maybe I should know about that. I'm gonna get in trouble. I better because I'll start talking. I'll say something, and some other YouTuber will be like, "I do that." I'll make a big video about
man get killed doing it.
You used to do this? Did you know it was made to do this?
It's not made.
Hidden feature.
You're a hidden feature.
Oh, funny.
Bored or no.
It's like I reading email and shit.
Sorry, I'm not
It went from Del Taco to reading email.
For my reset, I'm like, it won't let you. What's with the app? It won't let you just log in to see store information. Why you got to log into the app every time?
I don't know what you do is you do like this. Del, you go to Google. You don't go to your app.
Yeah, there you go. You probably find it faster that way.
Hours. I'll find it for you, dude. We got to
would, yeah.
Here it goes. They close at 11 o'clock.
Oh my God!
They've been closed.
No, that's Sunday. This is still Saturday by that standard.
Dang, man. Fucking on Saturday. Yeah. No, not special. Not Saturday night special. 11 o'clock.
Okay.
Look at this one.
Go to locations. Yeah.
Locations.
Yeah, locations right here.
This got to be the most boring live stream
seriously, we're getting a new brand. We're taking it to new levels here.
I know. I figured to pull it up.
Closed. Oh, they're closed.
Closed.
No Del Taco denied.
Let's say you got time. Oh, I open at 10.
And we'll say when they
you go get in line.
But then they don't tell you the hours. Like, how you gonna know when you want to go back? I mean, I know they tell you when you open, but take some steak and bacon.
Oh, I got some steakums in the fridge, I think.
It's a super chat.
Oh, God, I don't got nothing to give nobody.
You better find some.
Here you go.
Well, thank you for that super chat. Well, I want to thank you for that super chat, and I mean, I entertain you a lot. I do a lot of things for you, help out. I do a lot of stuff in the background that you really don't see. So it really means a lot that you support the channel and send me a super chat like that. Because, hey, this show wouldn't make it if it wasn't for me.
He takes all the credit.
You need to be more prepared. If you want super chats, you need to have rewards ready.
I know anything for 4.5 hours though.
It's true.
Del Taco has
Oh my gosh,
fries.
they do. Oh heck yeah, those fries are legends.
Oh, the chili
Especially
cheese
if they're covered in
fries.
chili cheese. Oh my gosh.
Chili cheese fries.
I'm supposed to be getting away.
Okay. Did you have this as a kid?
Yes.
Oh, look, did you have this one with the sensor scope on it?
Yes.
You spoor little shit. Did you have this?
Yes.
Oh, God, you bastard. Did you have this one?
Yes.
What figure didn't you have? I had them all, except the last 2 series.
I was about to say I didn't have like the last couple series.
I didn't have. Had Emperor. I didn't have Indoor Han. That line. With the trench coat. I didn't have any of the Force. Power of the Force. Did you have those?
No.
I didn't even know about them till the 90s.
I knew about them. I just, I guess I would, to the point I stopped caring as much by then. I don't know, because I remember I had a couple because I had the coins. I had the Han and Carbonite. With
you son of a bitch.
Yeah, with the you could pull him out and stuff, and I had the coins. I had like 2. I can't remember. It's like that one and another one.
I remember seeing them at KD and telling my brother there's a new Star Wars movie coming out called Power of the Force.
You know all the Power of the Force figures. What were the other ones?
Oh yeah, the new ones. There was Luke Trooper, 2 Ewoks, Anakin,
Dignitary,
Amanda
Man,
Imperial Gunner.
Anakin was a Mailway figure.
Yeah, but then he was released on
Imperial Gunner. Yeah.
Luke Indoor.
Maybe I had Luke Indoor. No. Maybe it was something. I know I had 2 at least.
I think that's it. Is that it? That 17? That was 15 of them?
No, you didn't just name 15. You named like 7.
Okay. 2 Ewoks. Han and Carbonite. I didn't think that last time. Han and Carbonite. Yak Face. Count him. Luke Stormtrooper. Luke Indoor. Imperial Dignitary. Gunner. Amanda Man. Borak. No, what's his name? Barada. Anakin. Did I say Anakin?
Mm-hmm.
It's probably the fucking Ewok. Can't remember how many Ewoks there are.
You're at 11.
A-Wing pilot, thanks. A-Wing pilot. Fuck, I cannot believe I'm... Oh, they're right behind me, right here. A Lando General. R2 with the saber.
I definitely didn't have R2 with the saber.
EV-99.
Maybe I did just have Han and Carbonite.
Oh, that's a good one there. See, I didn't even know till like the 90s I started buying them. And I had a book. I was like, what?
I don't think I had Lando General. I had Indoor Luke. So I guess that was the other one. I wanted that R2 with the saber, but I never got it.
You had Indoor Luke? I had Outdoor Luke. Oh, that was good.
Did you have Farm Boy Luke?
Ain't no such thing as a damn Farm Boy Luke.
Floppy hat?
No. Okay, in the 90s there was a Farm Boy Luke with his Gilligan hat, but there wasn't one in it. I'm like, hey,
remember the one where he's running through the air with a T-16 model? Whee! Package like that.
Forgot about that, yeah.
Whee! Buy this figure.
I had this for 3 seconds in the movie. Oh, God. Like anything, won't they? I can't wait to me that long. Name the Power of the Force figure. This
Can't believe it.
A&W Papa Burger.
Yeah,
Okay.
A&W.
I know A&W. I know.
We used to have some A&Ws around, but not closed them all.
Got rid of them all.
Arthur Treacher's Fishing.
Oh, yeah. Arthur Treacher's Junkman. What about Lucasfilm Civil War? I don't know. Do you? Russ lost it. Rusty, you know the FX7 speed? He says he did. He says he did.
Like I said, I played with mine so much, everything was loose, and you just like.
I played with it too, but I never knew that. Yeah. And now I'll ask people, and everybody's like, "No, God, I didn't know that."
Blue Man, was that an Ewok?
Yes.
What about I know all his triggers now. I watch this. I was like, you have you got
no
all
trigger.
You got all the Star Wars figures, right? Or you had all the Star Wars figures at one point. You might not anymore.
I got all the vintage.
You got all the vintage figures?
Yeah, I just got like 4 of them not complete.
You even got Red Cloak Bill Fortuna?
Ain't no damn. I didn't say all the variations, and there ain't no Red Cloak one.
I got like a either action figure digest or Tomars with a picture of him.
It's a promo. It was in a promo shot. It wasn't released. God, it's burgundy. Thank you.
Burgundy cloak before dinner? How do they do that? They didn't have no burgundy cloak in the movie.
It was a sample, I guess.
Steak and shake.
Oh, I do want a steak and shake. They 24 hours? That's too far.
I don't know.
Shit. I wish James Cameron and Ridley Scott directed the Star Wars movie instead of Disney.
Probably would have been better.
Maybe. I don't know. Ryan Johnson's pretty good. Junkman, thought on Kataka remake.
Kodor. You're barking up the wrong tree. Actually, that's
Night of the Old Republicans.
Man, I'm actually impressed he knew what it was, but he didn't ever play it.
That's the Republican.
Junkman would be like, "You don't get to run around and do the fighting yourself in this game. You got to assign stuff. I won't play this."
I didn't play it.
Kodor was awesome, and I cannot wait for the remake.
Kodor.
Nobody
says
that. Kodor. Yes.
Okay.
We do.
Tell you what else. Tell you what I hate about video games. Why can't I get a Star Wars game based on the movie? They don't build them based on movies anymore.
The Lego ones did.
Okay, Lego ones. Okay. But I mean, like a real game. Did they do a Force Awakens games? No. I just don't understand. When I was little, you made a game based on the movie.
You did a Lego shit, Force Awakens.
Oh, fucking Lego game. I know it was awesome. I loved it. I don't understand why they can't. They got, oh my God. They got a new Indiana Jones game coming out.
You ever think you go a little too crazy in the Lego games with destroying everything just to get the loose pieces?
Oh, me and
rivets.
Well, me and my daughter, we played that first Star Wars Lego game until we got 100% everything on 100. And then Andrew deleted the saved copy we had. Like, God, it's the only game I've ever got like 100% every single thing. We couldn't play it. We went through there busting up.
That sucks.
Yeah. He was like, well, I wanted to see my Guitar Hero game. I was like,
it's a Kodor. If it's better when you're not going to buy a PS5 or anything.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. I'm going to waste my time, waste my breath.
Hey, I'm going to make it for the Wii?
Yeah, so maybe if they make it for the Wii, he'll play it.
Oh,
I'm excited though. That was a great game.
They made it for the PC. Andrew might get it. Junkman, Super Star Wars is based on a movie. It is.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. They used to make games based on movies, but they don't anymore.
At what point, as in Super Star Wars, did like a giant thing come up from the ground, like trying to eat you?
Yeah, it's loosely based on the movie. There's a Solar Pit.
That wasn't a Solar Pit.
Lead a scene.
Or the thing flying around trying to get you, or even Darth Vader doing shit that Darth Vader didn't do. I'm like, yeah, technically it's loosely based with some additional crap, but yeah.
Because you saw the movie and the game expands on the movie. No, I saw all of the sequel movies. I don't think there's any game that expands on the sequel movies.
God, remember the freaking Star Wars game for the NES? Not only was it impossibly hard, but there was just shit in there.
Super Star Wars?
No. Super Star Wars for Super Nintendo. I'm talking NES Star Wars.
Oh, yeah, God, that was hard.
And it was hard, and it had
jumps in the
very little to do with the actual movie. And it was like all kind of weird. You had two different enemies. Tusken Raiders and Sand People were two different enemies. Yeah, Tusken Raiders look like beastly.
Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about now.
And Sand People look like sand people.
Japanese Star Wars game. Darth Vader turns into a scorpion. Just like what?
Sounds like a Transformer that time. Or when what was it, a Transformer? They transformed into motorcycles, or was that something that was just characters own motorcycles?
Oh, I can't remember.
I don't know.
What are they talking about though? Mando game's coming. They got a Mando game?
Yeah.
Oh, check that out. Junkman, you know when the anime Star Wars show starts? No, I think it's next year though, ain't it? Yeah.
I thought it was still this year.
I don't know. No, we got Obi-Wan this year. I was thinking it was next year if they even had a date yet.
Well, it's an animated show.
Yeah, I'm not too excited about it.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna watch it. I might watch it if I hear good things. They don't look like anything that interests me. Star Wars Japanese is weird. It is weird. I ain't saying it's bad. I'm just saying I don't think it's for me. Nintendo 64 game Rogue Squadron. I heard that was good. Oh, boy. Junkman. Hey, how you guys meet? We want to tell that story?
Nah, it's too late to tell that story.
Yeah. Might get kicked off YouTube.
Star Wars Vision starts September 22nd. So, a couple of weeks. Or a little over a week. I don't know.
I heard they're about 30.
Or should we tell it?
I don't know. Is it even worth telling?
It's nothing that exciting.
Well, it all started in a brothel.
Yeah. With a bottle of gin.
I guess just hanging out at the comic book store, I guess.
No, we met with a mutual friend, and I was looking for, you were looking for a Bane figure for Batman the Animated Series.
Yeah,
I had one.
I don't remember that.
And I was meeting you to sell you one of my Bane figures. And when I met you at a Walmart to sell it to you were like, you just came out of Walmart, you're like, I just ran on the Walmart, I don't need it anymore.
That's right. That's so mean.
And I was like, you son of a bitch.
Oh, that's so mean.
So,
well, what am I supposed to do?
Well, there you go. It's like first impressions,
you probably wanted $50.
No, I was going to give you a fair price for it, but yeah. But we were both friends with Chad.
Yeah, I remember that.
You're like, you got through that, and you were like, you needed a Bane figure. And I said, I have a Bane figure. Yep, you came out of the Walmart, I found one in there. I don't need one anymore.
Okay, I remember that. I forgot.
I probably would have charged you more than you would have paid in Walmart, but I mean, you would have killed there.
I can remember I remember us being at a comic book store.
Mm-hmm.
And we wasn't friends yet. I mean, we knew each other.
Mm-hmm.
It was me, you, Chad, and Rachel. David wasn't there. And I think they were closed. And I can remember us playing around with the blow up Spider-Man he had. And I was like, that's why they call him Peter Parker, because we were like doing stuff with it. And I remember that. Then I remember I was working for Hasbro, and they was looking for hire somebody else. And I asked Chad, I said, what was that? Because I remember you wasn't working. And I was like, I kept calling you Ross. I called you Ross. It's classic me. And I was like, I called Chad. I got David, gave Chad's number. I called him. And I was like, who's that Ross guy? You got his phone number? And he didn't know what I was talking about. So it took a few minutes. Then I called you and see if you wanted to work for Hasbro. And then I think that's when we started hanging out.
And I did.
Yeah.
That was fun.
I don't know why they hired two people to do that job.
Push Sundance, baby. That was a great job.
Okay. And I forgot. I remember the Bane now that you mentioned it. But
yeah. That was my earliest recollection. Unless you want to go back to the unproven time when you like bullied me when I went to public school for 2 weeks.
I don't bully people.
Threw rocks at me because I had a book.
He came to school with a book. He was reading at a school on purpose. It wasn't like an assignment book. It wasn't a science book.
This is only stuff we realized later.
He said, I don't remember that, honestly. I know you said, well, when you said Kevin Red, I was like, okay, he's not lying. Because people wouldn't know that white trash Kevin was throwing rocks at people.
Knock at their door.
Oh, my God. Let's see here. Can you imagine Star Wars was heavy Southern accent? They got some Southern accents in the battle scene on it.
Yeah.
It would be good.
Boy, you can take them two out over there. If you can get them two out over there, I'll swing back behind here and get these two, and we'll be going home for supper.
Sounds good to me.
Just a good old boy.
Oh, never meant no harm. Junkman was poking his Peter with Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm. I remember there was an inflatable Spider-Man, but I do not.
I remember we were playing around with it.
I
don't know what we were doing. I remember I was like, I guess that's why they called him Peter Parker.
I don't believe it was an anatomically correct inflatable Spider-Man. I
don't remember who was playing with it. I just remember that joke. And I was talking about this in a video the other day. I'm started chatting and watching, so I guess it's okay. I mean, he came to work wearing a beret on purpose.
Oh yeah, he went through a beret period. Yeah,
fucking beret.
He's an artist. Come on, he's an artist.
Yeah, that makes sense then, I guess.
He did have a beret. Can't remember if it was raspberry.
I don't know. I don't think it was raspberry, but it was a beret.
He did wear a
beret.
Like,
for a while. Why is this guy wearing a beret on purpose?
Mm-hmm.
But Russ had a leather jacket. Oh, a leather vest.
It was the 90s.
Ooh, that's pretty funny there, though.
I still wish I had that leather vest. It looked stylish.
He looked like he was going to the Blue Oyster Cult.
No, that's what you wore to the country western bar.
Is that what it's called? A Blue Oyster?
The Blue Oyster Cult. Yeah. No, you're talking about the Blue Oyster.
Yeah.
The Blue Oyster Cult is a band.
Oh, okay.
You're talking about the club, the bar in the police academy.
Yeah. Okay. You bored yet?
No, I'm never bored.
No,
Well, yes, at a certain point, but I mean,
it's fucking 5 hours. We'll wrap it
people
up.
are only going to sit here watching this bullshit for so long. But
Well, let's go 15 minutes, just so we can say we did 5 hours.
Okay.
5 hours. Fuck. These bitches been sitting in here for 5 hours.
I know that's what keeps me going. I'm like, I feel like obligated to sit here. You're sitting here and watch us do this for 5 hours. I feel obligated to do it. I'm like, I'm not obligated, but thrilled, pleasure to do it. You know.
Let's do we'll plan it. See if we can do a 24-hour live stream.
Oh my gosh.
We'll do a fundraiser.
Yeah.
How about that?
For me. No,
yeah. The Junkman Toy Fund.
No, because I don't. You
No.
know. Okay. Anyway.
We'll do a fundraiser, but we'll keep the money.
Okay, there we go. That'll work.
I've seen some people try to do it. John Campia tried to do a 24-hour. He did 8 hours and got quit.
He quit. Yeah.
And I apologize. You like John Campia?
No.
Tell the truth.
No.
Yeah, I got a clip of John Campia.
No, please. No, you're gonna do it. Even the funny one, I'm like,
I don't.
No, I don't. No, they don't.
What was that?
Is that clip? No.
All right. Smelly Negro. I love that name. Which hockey movie chant, I swallow knickers come? No idea.
No, I don't. I wish I sent that to him. That was great. Oh, okay, well, guys, we're going to do 15 more minutes. So we can say we did 5 hours. It's going to be a fun one to download and chop up into sections. 24 hours of junkie. Hell no. What?
See, they say you. They don't say nothing about it.
No. What's up with that?
Fundraiser for an RC Jaw with Sandcrawler. There you go.
There we go. Oh, it's one of my green pieces.
I don't remember about that. It has a wire sticking off the top. You could like whip white people with it.
I know it had the wire. I don't remember getting whipped with it.
Yeah. Your mama or dad grabbed that.
You didn't clean up your... Oh, I had a friend. His mom would hit him with that orange track that came with a Hot Wheel car.
Oh, that was the worst. Yeah.
I could never got hit by it, but it was
satisfying for parents
noise
because it made such a pop.
Yeah, it made that pop, and I was like, man, I'm going on with that lady hit me with it. Oh, God. Because, you know, back in the 80s, you could hit somebody else as a kid.
Oh, yeah.
You come home and be like, hey, mom hit me with a... Like, what'd you do?
These days, they made a series about what happened when one family member slapped another member's kid. Family member's kid.
God, that was just...
Back in our childhood, we just called that nothing.
Yeah. If you go tell, they're going to be like, yeah, well, what'd you do?
Now there's a whole mini-series, 2 of them around.
All right. Oh, I read all the time. Hey.
Yeah.
Y'all like book readers. Junkman ain't got no reading in book and words and shit. I read some books. I read Rusty Miller's Jedi Quiz book. I read that one. I still remember that guy's name. He was on That's Incredible one time. Real People, I don't know. God, I don't remember this stupid shit. I read that book. I read Mad Stupid Answers, Stupid Questions.
Oh, that was Snappy Answers to Stupid Questions.
Well, same thing. It's
good.
Fucking 5 hours. I read some Sweet Pickles book. I lost his shoe.
Sweet Pickles. Sweet Pickles are great.
I know.
Sweet Pickles are excellent.
And I read... I used to get in the library how to draw Star Wars characters. It never worked. You ever get them books? It would be like a circle, and then there's a circle with a line through it, and the next picture would be like a damn fucking good picture of Darth Vader.
Yeah.
You know, so they would skip a whole fucking... You're like, God, we can do this. He used to make me so mad. What are you reading? That was high school. You don't read no more.
I don't read as much anymore. I don't know.
I
don't know, honestly.
I say I am. I downloaded.
I went through this phase where I learned that books would come out before movies, and they had more content than the actual movie would. So I got to a point where I would read the book before the movie. But that led me to always being disappointed about the movie because it never had as much detail. Like I said, like if you ever read The Lost World before you saw the second Jurassic Park movie, you were definitely disappointed.
I heard that.
But yeah, that's why I was back then.
Junkman, Real People is on YouTube. Really? I've seen clips. Look up My Mega Share. Okay. But no Rusty Miller. Yeah, I can't find that Rusty Miller clip anywhere. Jedi Temple Toy says Foo Fighters, nice to Russ. I got this. Look at this.
No, Foo Fighters. Yeah, that's what it's at.
I got a Foo Fighter shirt. It don't fit anymore.
No, it ain't been that long.
Working 9 to 5. Okay.
You need to bust out Dolly Parton? Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay, God, I'm going to. Do you ever listen to the podcast Tell 'em Steve Dave? Is that a Kevin Smith podcast?
It is. It's where the guys like Walt and Brian.
I don't think I've listened to that one yet.
Or mainly, I know Brian does it, but I think Walt and Brian.
No, check that out. Jedi Temple Toy says loves my shirt too. Ha! He don't love it. You love both our shirts. You can get mine at junkmanmerch.com. You can't get his there. I used to have a food shirt I loved. Had an alien on it.
That was good. It was like the original. It was like the first before the first album came out. The glow in the dark alien.
I love that one.
It scared him. He saw it in the window one night. He was wearing it.
Saw a reflection of it.
He thought an alien was outside of his window.
Alien trying to get my booty.
I love that story.
Oh, I'm trying to get my booty hole. Man, a lot of people try to get this booty hole.
Oh, somebody said they don't want 24 hours of you.
I know. What? 24 hours of Russ. That's cool. Oh, God.
But up above, they said they want 24 hours of you.
Hey, the same person.
You bad it. Yeah, you go.
Well, I have to leave. Oh, bye, bad apes. Remember to keep your tauntaun population under control. Have tauntaun sprayed or neutered.
Spayed.
That's what I said, ain't it?
Yeah.
We're slowing down a bit. We still got 34 people though. Well, all right. I don't know. Where's Reed Junkman good? Someone's making fun of me.
No, they're not. All on the internet.
This reminded me of me. This reminded me of me. That's kind of weird.
Now who's on their phone?
Oh, hold on. I have to go show you something. You've probably seen it before. That was popular meme been all over the internet. You remember her from Book of Rogers? Wow.
Oh, yeah.
That's kind of
she still is good.
Oh.
What was that from? Battle of the Network Stars?
I don't know. I think it was just a promotional shot. She was in Silver Spoons, too.
Yeah.
But I was like, I forgot she was that hot.
Aaron Gray.
Aaron Gray. Where is it? Well, oh. God dang it. Can you read that? You don't have to read that loud or anything.
Okay.
Because it looks like I wrote it.
I can't even pick up your phone off the desk.
God. Weak. He got this muzzle that he is finished.
Yes, I can read it.
Okay. I read it with no problem.
I never believed that only 35 people out of 100 can. I'm like, really? There are people that can't read it? It's the one where the words start and end with the letters are supposed to be in the middle. They're all mixed up.
You've been reading my text for 20-something years.
Yeah, you learn. Yeah. I think that should count as like speaking a foreign language. Oh, sweet.
Pick up some vintage Kenner today. A huge lot for $800, including a Star Destroyer playset. Never had it. Gonna try and dock it with the Falcon. Now that I saw your video. Oh, that's
cool.
Awesome. That is all.
Congrats.
People always find good deals. There's another guy called Echo Base. They always find it. Look what I found. Be all these vintage boxes.
What are you finding that cool stuff?
Yeah, one time. I'm talking about these people. But that's cool, guys. That's cool. You found them. Hey.
What?
Don't be fingering my botch. Say, I said, you sit round. You sit round, Junkman. Hey, Junkman, you sit round.
Oh, Boosh. No, it was a Boosh.
Boosh. I was a botch. What do you say?
Boosh.
I don't know. I'm sure if I say it wrong, I'll get 10 comments in a row.
But I will admit, I do not know the proper way to say it.
I didn't know how to say tattooed. What is that black guy name in Raiders?
He ain't black. He was.
He wore black. He wore black.
When Junkman says that black guy, he means that guy that's wearing black.
Well, you think black guy, you think. What's his name? I'll call him Tot for a long time.
And I only say that because somebody says it in the movie. So
I don't think they say his name in the I will beg to differ.
We are not thirsty.
Shoot them both. I still have my Rusty Miller Jedi quiz book. I got it from a Scholastic book. Oh, remember the book fair at school?
Somebody
I did a
did
video
the book fair. I used to love the book fair.
I didn't even like to read. I like the book fair.
Roll in them shelves and then open them up.
Like
treasure.
I never know what you find. You find some posters too. They have just blue. Nice shirt. Junkman calling for a Jaws prequel in the sick. Did we really?
Young Quint bows at Twist Tell me. I'll see you again one day, Shark.
I don't know if I need a Quint movie.
I'll be drunk, but I'll see you.
Gotta go. Batman's gotta go. We outdid Batman. But we're going in about 6 minutes. Just to let you know, if
you want those weapons, oh god dang, well yeah, send me an email. Send me an email, Junkman@Junkman. What is it?
I don't know your email address.
Junkman@thatjunkman.com.
Or X7.
Send me an email. I don't want to get in touch with you. Or X7. That was fucking my AOL name.
You can send him a message through YouTube, I believe.
No, you can't.
You can't really? Wow.
No, and I can't even because I'm on StreamYards.
Oh, that's right.
I can put him in timeout.
I'll put him in timeout.
I bet it would have been fun playing Mad Libs with Junkman as a kid.
It'd be fun. We got to do that one night. We got to play Mad
Got
Libs.
a Star Wars one here. I should have got it.
We got to find.
I did a
Mad
video
Libs.
when you're playing.
Thank you for the idea. We're gonna do Mad Libs.
Yeah, I
one
got
night.
one here. I should have got
We're
it.
gonna do Junkman Mad Libs.
Of
course, I'll have to tell him what certain grammatical phrases are. Like
what the hell does that mean? Grammatical.
Yeah. Adverbs.
I will have to add. Yeah, I got adverbs.
Conjunction.
Oh my god, I can't remember all that shit.
Junction.
What is your fuck? Junkman, did you ever go to the big shanty in Kennesaw place? No, never even heard of it. Not that I can remember anyway.
Cool.
Which I did know about.
Sounds cool.
I got a poster book on Alyssa Milano.
Oh, I used to love Alyssa Milano.
Me too. I had a big poster over on my door.
Man, she got annoying.
Yeah, she did. About trying to put her on mute when I look at her.
Let me tell you my opinion.
Oh, God. Shut up and
No,
tell me who's the
thank
boss.
you.
I did have a crush on her though. I was always like, I don't care about girls. I'm shy. She came around. I don't care. I'm putting that poster on my wall.
I remember they came out with those binders that had like the cover on it that you could like slip pictures and stuff into, so you could have like customize your own binder. And I had like a picture of Alyssa Milano from one of those teenage magazines.
What are you doing? I remember going to Claxon Hill. No, wait, no, what that is. And getting those teen magazines because they had Alyssa Milano on my mom's credit account.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You like tear it out and put it in my binder.
Okay, I went on one. Yeah.
Alyssa Milano.
I didn't have a binder though. I'll put them under my mattress so I can look at them at night.
Alyssa Milano see this video and she'd be like, "This is the most disturbing thing I've seen on the internet."
Oh God. She had a workout video too.
Oh, she did. That's right. I remember that. I remember the commercial. I didn't have it. But
Can we talk about it now? Because she's a kid in the video, but at the time we're talking about it now.
Yeah, Joe knew what I was doing.
What? Where is Joe? Joe Carker.
Where's
Where?
the last one?
Zero Medino Rush.
Miedo.
I don't know what that means. I don't know French.
No beer.
That was some rational shit.
Yep. That was a hell of a... Did you see that match? That was a friggin' awesome match.
Thanks.
Team Sting.
Team Sting. The name of the workout?
Team B.
Team B. Oh,
Tiger
man.
Beat. That was one of them.
Tiger Beat. Oh man, her.
It almost seems like if that was the name of her video, that shouldn't have been allowed. It's like,
I know.
I bought this. This is not all what I expected.
bet they wasn't pervs buying it.
Yeah.
He was bending over a lot in
It
it.
took me 45 minutes to come to this.
Oh God. Justine Bateman there for a while.
Have you seen her lately though?
Uh-uh.
And no problem, she's still very beautiful and everything, but she has just really like embraced this no makeup, like natural, and she's black may not crack, but white does.
Yeah.
She does look a little worn.
Yeah, I was.
Bless her, she's still attractive, but you know
I
she
ain't
does
seen
look
her
a
in
little
years.
worn. Yeah, because she's like really skinny and
Yeah, she's always.
yeah, she's
Last
like,
time I seen her, she looked like she was
like emaciated, and she got a lot of the deep like wrinkles and stuff.
older you get, the skinnier it makes you look older.
You still look good.
I
know you.
my brother's pretty cool.
Yeah,
He's sure to come a long way.
He looks the same.
I know he don't age. I don't. Oh, I was talking about the Beastie Boys. It's weird because I was watching videos of them, their old videos when they're kids, and see them old. Just seems odd. But then they were with LL Cool J. He looked he didn't look aged at all, and they were from 16 to 60.
Absolutely.
I guess black don't holds up better. Love 60s Batgirl. Which one? Oh, Batgirl. I was thinking Catwoman. You're right.
But you know what? It's like just when you saw her with that red hair, and then she took it off, she had the short black hair, and I'm just like, it's not as good.
She fooled us all.
I know.
Remember that?
Could you put the helmet back on?
Heather Thomas.
Girl.
I think I liked her better than Heather Locklear.
Thomas. I think I did too. She looked like the more
I ain't seen her.
attainable. Heather Locklear was like a little too pretty.
Yeah.
Heather Thomas looked like she'd be sweet. You know?
Yeah,
she'd be the girl that would go out with you.
Yeah,
even if it was a pity date.
She hung out with Howie and the Fall Guy. You know she was hanging out with you.
Heather Thomas was the one in Zap, wasn't it?
Yeah. And
Scott Baio, Willie Ames, classic.
What you told me about the Star Wars ships, a video on it.
Mm-hmm.
What was that, the Falcon and the Enterprise? Is that
Something
what it was?
like that, yeah.
This guy says Young Kapar is a retro babe.
Yvonne Gregg, that's Batgirl.
Dang, they know the real name. Man, I thought I was a nerd.
I just said it to you like 2 minutes
Oh, yeah,
ago.
you did, didn't you? I wouldn't even know how to spell that, even if I did know her name.
Spell
Yvonne. Man.
Pee-wee's
Man, he ought to. There's a clip of Patrice O'Neill.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about it.
God bless him.
Yeah, love him. But talking about even if somebody had a gun to his mom's head, he wouldn't be able to spell stuff like restaurant. You guys, it's so me. Y'all see it. And banana.
R-E-T.
And a banana. Yeah, that's why he's like R-S-T. So it's so funny. I was like, I'll be there too, dude. You got to look that up, man.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we have 5 hours. Shit. We are done. Oh, I think let's just say goodbye, guys. I ain't missed nothing else. No supers, but thanks for all the supers chats and just for hanging out for 5 hours. Jeez.
Seriously, man.
Went by fast, though. I don't seem like 5 hours.
Nah.
Kirstie Alley. I don't think she was ever hot. That shouldn't be. Okay. She was okay, I guess. Okay, let me find a goodbye clip, guys. No, I'm not going to play John Campia. He always wants me to show John Campia clips. He loves John Campia. He's like, that is what you call a real man. We out.
Tuesday, the A-Team is gunning to protect high-fashion models. You kidding me, sucker? The A-Team. Then the Riptide guys are undercover lifeguards. Oh, boy. They're plunging into deadly waters. And Remington Steele has some hot new clients.
Really?
But will they make Remington lose his grip?
Tuesday.
I'm Audra Lee. See you next time on Kids Beat.
Hey, Junkman channel popping though.
Thank you, sir, for that unsolicited testimony.